Twisted metal, fuel the fire. Hear the battle, we come through the rock relentless. Driven by the hunger for the prisoners. Steel claws, they bite the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right. We're back. We're back with some more of war. You guys know what's going on. Smash that like button. Come on in. We're already filling dirt. We're already smashing some stuff. You guys want to play? Follow the instructions in the chat. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Yeah, we're moving dirt already. Yeah, I know, right? What are you guys doing? We're moving dirt. Why? Because we like moving dirt. You guys are having a great weekend, dudes. You guys are doing well. Have my thing. Dobby, can you grab my tablet, hun? I'm just super forgetful today. Oh, which map offers the most materials? Depends on how you look at it, really. If you're looking for like iron, lots and lots of iron and copper, you're gonna be probably looking at more than like Scandinavia map. But if you want coal that protrudes all the way through bedrock, you're gonna be looking for one of the older maps. It's not a Scandinavia, Iron Mount Pit or a Scandinavia. Okay, what do we got in the chat today? Got Mia, we got Squid, we got Ryu, we got Marcus, we got Thomas over here playing with us. A bunch of people have to scroll away, but like I said, don't have my tablet with me. Hope you guys are having a great day. Yeah, we're trying to get these trucks filled up, then we can kind of talk about things here for a second and go over what we mined yesterday. We did all right yesterday. We had a lot of like preparation and things like that going on. But overall, thinking that today we should be able to move a decent chunk of material. We got Wasty in the excavator. We got Grumpy in the loader. Gonna move a little bit of material today. I don't know what Tyler's doing off over in the distance. Coming in today hot. We're not doing the typical. We got trucks to move today. We got dirt to slay. We broke through the pass over there, so that way we can open this up. This bench is obviously a lot bigger than we normally run, but this thing was a massive mountain, so we figured, you know what, we'll just do a little bit higher of a bench than we normally. But we're gonna rip this off and get it going on. Time to swap the 5080 for kitten food. Hell no. Hell no. What's up, Dan? Think Grumpy's got numbers up for me? I'm not sure. Yes, we do. Damn, we only ran 360 haul trucks yesterday. I mean, I guess we were doing a lot. I was doing dozing and things like that yesterday, so we didn't run too crazy. Plus, we were kind of like chomping down the rest of that thing to break through. Let's see if we can break 350 today. 360. So that was still almost 60 trucks per hour. You throwing the cats over the bridge today? No, man, we ain't doing that. We gotta get them fed, man. You gotta hit that like button. That's how we feed the kitties around here. You can drag me down to the channel, Dobie.
It's close enough.
Yeah, you're good. If not, Grumpy will be able to fill you up the rest of the way, so. As long as you're within about a meter or two from the wall face, you're generally okay. Grumpy, do you have the, okay, there you go. So we broke 18,000 yesterday, or day before. We're still climbing up on the trucks per hour because of how fast we're shoveling in here. So we don't have a long haul truck time. So that's 18,388, 400 haul trucks ran on the save in total. That's pretty crazy. We're almost at $10 billion made. That's a lot. That's a lot out of this site here.
I am full.
Hey, what are you doing over there, Tyler? You AFK? What you got going on?
I spawned in over here.
Oh, okay. That's where you're still spawned in. Okay. I was like, what is he? What are you doing over there? It's just chilling. You guys think we can get? You guys think we can get past all the way to the green over here and then figure out what we got to do from there? Or do you think we should take out this and then go over to that place I dozed yesterday and rip all that out too? If we can hit it today.
Yeah, this is good. This is going to go fast. So the trucks are keeping up pretty nice, it looks like.
Yeah. I already wrapped up my digging session today. Cleaning up my open pit with the baggers. Digging half asleep. Yeah, those baggers can do that. They'll definitely they'll put you into that rhythm and go to night land, but you can get a lot done though. Hey Split, forgot to ask you yesterday, how'd the demo go on Monday? Demo?
Yeah, we will talk about removing the decorations on Monday.
Oh, yeah. We ended up I ended up not playing on Monday. And we just did it on stream the next following stream day. Sorry, I was trying to we were talking about. Hey Brandon, thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, we ended up doing it on stream because I just was like, you know what, wasn't feeling it that day, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna take the whole full day off with the wife. So with that being said, I will also not be streaming tomorrow, Monday, or Tuesday, because Mondays and Tuesdays are generally my time off with my wife. So I try to take Mondays and Tuesdays off, and tomorrow I have something to do, and it's gonna be kind of hard for me to stream while I'm doing it. So just gonna take an extra day off here, and I'll try to get that dozer video done. And some other things.
You'll be building a computer here soon.
Are we having power flickers? Our light bulb's flickering already. I just put that light bulb in. Damn dollar store light bulb. Up, King. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I gotta take some time off. I can't. If I'm streaming every day 8 hours, it's hard to make videos too as well. Right, so I gotta take some time and each week and put down the streaming and get some other stuff done. Right, some of the stuff out there to help all those other people out there trying to play the game and. Yep, and I'll be building a computer soon. I have a lot going on.
Stream building computer?
No.
Oh.
Trucks are going pretty well, Tyler. If you don't mind, you want to run loader and clean up behind Lacey?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
As long as we got enough, as long as we keep these guys at the trucks.
Tomorrow's Monday, in case you lost track.
No, tomorrow's Sunday.
What? Oh, never mind. You lost track. Okay, I was like, what? Like, where the hell did I thought today was Saturday? What the? You tripped me out, dude.
I thought maybe it was one of those Australians or something.
That's what my second thing was. I was like, wait a minute, he's probably Australian. Right. Probably an Aussie. You tripped me out there, man. I was like, I know I spent a lot of time in the steam room today. I didn't know I spent that much to hallucinate a whole day getting gone. Whew, I got a good one on today though, I'll tell you that much. The tiles were moving.
We're almost at 500,000 of dirt sold already.
No, we're gonna cook today. We need to cook. We need to put a clinic on this dirt.
Well, it's kind of handy you're not streaming tomorrow. I've got decorating to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I got that to do tomorrow. I got to do the. I thought I had to do the 24-hour fast today. It's actually tomorrow, so that's the main reason why I'm not streaming tomorrow. I just don't want to be on stream and having blood sugar issues and things like that, right?
People talking to you about food.
Yeah. No, everybody will be like trying to talk about food and stuff, and I want to rip somebody's face off. So.
Double Big Mac with bacon.
Nah, I'm on a very strict diet today as well too, so leading into that fast, so. Yep.
No, I'm ripping all the wallpaper down in my bedroom tomorrow and repainting all the walls.
I gotta put up garland and Christmas lights and things like that tomorrow as well too, so. Kobe wants me to decorate the living room and stuff, and
don't bother with that stuff. I don't.
Well, that's what happens when you have a wife and she wants the house to be decorated.
Yep.
I do too, because it's time. I'm actually late to the holiday spirit, man. Like we're actually it's because we have these damn kittens, dude. There's too many of them. They're monsters.
Hopefully you can get rid of them before they go into the Christmas tree.
That's why we haven't put the Christmas tree up yet, and Dopey's starting to get pissed.
It's not December.
Oh, we put our tree up after Halloween, like legit.
You know there's Canadian people, you know.
I actually kind of like having 2 months of Christmas, to be honest. Like, I actually do like that, having Thanksgiving in October and then Halloween and then it's Christmas time.
Yeah, I really wouldn't mind it actually.
Actually, I do. I mean, all those other holidays are kind of like meh to me, but it's time to get into the season, right? And into the holiday season, right? Tis the season for digging dirt. Never mind. That's every day. What's up, nerd? What's up, Scott?
Take it easy, Weasel.
Nice save.
You know, just minding that dirt. Chunky chonkin'. Making some dinner, man. Only 2 kittens, so it's not that too bad. Oh, we have 6 kittens right now, and a mama. We have 6. Mama had 6 kittens. We're keeping 2. We're keeping 2, but 4 of them gotta go. They're 9 weeks. They're 9 weeks old. On what's it called? On Monday. To help with the cat food. Yeah, there we go. Let's get it.
Cat food help all.
Yeah, there we go. See, it works. The big YouTubers are right. You just gotta have animals and tell people they need to feed them. That's what it is. My cat needs around $5,000 a month in food. Yes. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Gotta make it happen. That's what all the big YouTubers say. Gotta have an animal. They have to eat. Yeah. Something like that. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we gotta put a clinic on today, dudes. We gotta make up for yesterday. That was kind of like moving dirt, but also prepping. Help with the kitten treats. It's working, Ma. I promise it is.
That only I swear I clicked that to be 20.
Oh, cheaped out with the cheap snacks. We have to get dollar store snacks now, Bungle. Can't even get cat treats for $2, Dopey said. One sec, I'm opening the tablet here. So I can pop chat out. Alright, there we go. Keep trying to touch my computer screen to get the damn chat to pop out, and it doesn't work like that. I don't have a touch screen. I have to put my tablet in front of me so I can do it there.
I think you may have to do bigger cuts than that, Tyler.
Yeah, prep is very important, man. Freaking bungle, dude. Yeah, that'll get some cat snacks. There you go.
There's this better.
That's a day's worth of cat treats. Squeezy tubes are expensive. Let's go.
I'll get a bit closer for you, AC.
Appreciate that, bro. The kittens are doing good, though, man. Charlie's starting to get with the program. He's a little talkative. I think it's because he can't hear very well because of his ear flaps are over his ears, you know. So this morning I had to have a one-on-one conversation with him, so I kind of like held his ears up a little bit, and I was like, "Hey, just want to let you know, I love you, buddy." And then I rubbed his belly, and he just started purring. I was like, I don't think he can hear very well. I really don't. Poor little bud.
He hears just fine. He just listens like his mother like crap. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny though. Yeah, he's actually the heaviest one, actually. It's kind of funny. He looked like the smallest in that one picture we showed you guys in Discord, and then now he's like, he's just thick, and he weighs about twice as much as Wobbles does, but he's not bigger than Wobbles.
You kept giving him secret squeezy tubes.
Yes, right.
So he's bungled then, basically.
He's just beefy. He's just a thick boy. But he ain't big, right? Like, he does beat up all the other ones, though. He's a little bit of a bully, though.
Go ahead and pull up. Go ahead.
It's the mustache.
For the coffee fund. Dopey's got the coffee.
For the coffee fund.
Coffee.
Yep. Dopey's definitely been needing coffee. I've been getting up and making pots of coffee. Thank you much for that, Christian. Appreciate that, man. Big dirt today, dudes. Yeah, I only think I'm going to be able to, if I put a video out, it's only going to be the dozer. So, yeah, probably only going to be working on the dozer video today, or this weekend. Weekend? My weekend? Yes, there we go. That's what we'll say. My weekend. And maybe something else.
Does this mean I can catch you up on Battlefield 6?
I doubt I will have time to play any other games this weekend.
Yeah,
this
that's what I meant,
weekend.
so I can catch you up.
Oh, I was just kidding.
He didn't go that far. He's not like 50 or anything.
Do you believe me when I said I went to 50, dude?
Okay, so I can overtake you and catch Grumpy up.
You're already higher level than me, dude.
Why? What level are you?
I'm only like 23 or something like that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm level 42 now.
Yeah, dude. I have barely had time to play.
It's hard to rank up too. You don't get much XP.
It's not bad. I just have to play, but I haven't had the time to play.
Yeah, Grumpy, I don't play casual breakout anymore. Or breakthrough.
Yeah.
I just do normal breakthrough.
Nah, Luna's not getting upset. Luna, well, actually she is. She's kind of getting tired of the kittens. Yeah, all of them. And she's getting tired of not being able to come in the bedroom, so I have to give Luna special attention every morning. Normally she hates being cradled and held. Now she's like jumps into my arms and wants me to do that, and she nuzzles up and stuff. She gets she's getting pretty after 2 months of not really being cuddly with me and Amanda. Now she's kind of like yearning for it. I'm just looking forward to getting our house back under control, because those other four are just crazy in the living room. Dopey had to literally go in there and take everything out of our living room. So like because they just were ripping everything out of drawers and everything, man. Crazy.
Can't put my tree up until they're gone.
Baby lock.
What's up, Dogface? You can't get the eggplant emoji? Never mind. What's up, John?
Oh, sorry, Wesley, on the way.
I guess I'll move instead of the truck. Oh, damn, man, a mess.
Look what you did.
Oh.
All
That's
your
because
fault.
Thomas won't move up like.
Thomas, don't take that from him.
Fuck.
You tell him that was all operator error, bro. You don't take that from him today.
I mean,
I
how
keep.
can it be
I
my
have,
fault
I have
if
to tell him to
stood still?
constantly move up, and I don't understand.
Just tell him to shut up, Thomas. Hey, truck drivers are always right, or we're going on strike.
Skill issue.
Don't do it. You know better.
Loaded from the excavator. From the
Don't fall into
loaded.
Split's trap. Don't do it.
I guarantee you, Thomas, I'm lined up where you should be when I come in.
He can't really do
You
much.
never pull up far enough.
The angle there. He's kind of stuck with a wall.
He's at this particular time he is, but he does it a lot. Honestly.
Don't listen to him.
I'm gonna beat up on Thomas a little bit.
Don't you listen to him. Don't you take that.
That's
Grumpy.
the only thing that I wish he would do was move up a little bit.
Go on strike, Thomas. That's it.
Other
Don't
than
cry.
that, he does everything great.
Go on strike.
Grumpy, Can we have?
Don't
half
really
a
take this
Grumpy
truck
again?
and just eat it into pit number 1.
Always blaming the truck drivers. That's it. Yeah, Dogface is
Nope.
right. Mutiny. Chat, mutiny.
No.
Everyone attack Grumpy.
Rubber duck, calling rubber duck.
Just going on strike today.
Hey Grumpy, that floor's not flat.
Flat enough for me.
Mm-hmm. Get W's in the chat. No doubt. We always take the blame. Truck drivers? Yeah, yeah. Well, to be fair, most of the time it is the truck driver's fault, but...
What are you on about? I'm a good driver.
No, I'm talking to like real life. Generally, it's always the truck driver's faults. Ease in the chat.
Sure.
So Split, I know we just started the stream, but since we started moving dirt, it's been 30 minutes already.
Oh, okay. That's why I just honk at them now, Grumpy, if they're not in the right place. I just put my bucket where I want them and then just go...
Just flop your bucket at him.
That's what I do.
Honestly, I don't.
Yep.
I literally just start... I just start honking, dude. I do. I spam honk. I'm like... You better get into place. You respect the honk.
Last person to honk at me lost a piece of equipment.
Hope he did steal it. It's just...
Dang.
He'll get logged off.
We're doing good. We're making good pace today, though. So far, we just gotta keep it up. Lots to move.
Sorry.
Just park against the face, Tyler?
What's up, Donkey?
Sure. Yeah, that's good.
When I annoy Dopey too much, he just keeps dragging me around different rooms.
I'm gonna have to double up on this one here, Grumpy, so it's gonna be a minute here. A little extra hopping out over here. Yeah.
At least now I know what need to kick you in, Bungle.
Both, apparently.
Which what?
She said at least now she knows what knee to kick you in.
Yeah, true.
The one under your chin?
Yeah, but not that one.
Listen, if you didn't spend so much time on your knees wouldn't hurt.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, I actually had a letter from the hospital today.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to get into this wall face right here. You might need to give it a little bit of trim if you can.
Yeah.
I'll hit it real quick and then we'll have him pull out and then.
Yeah, I had a letter from the hospital today. They're now not replacing my knee when I hit 40. I've now got to wait till 150.
Ew.
Unless I go private and it's 35 grand.
Yup.
Stand on the corner long enough, you'll find someone to pay for your knees.
$50 is $50.
Yeah, Split's gonna be my best customer.
What are you talking about? I'm taking that 35%.
I see that scenario reversed. You'd be the one on your knees.
Damn, would we going there today with this? Yeah, I mean, I know it's Saturday, but I mean, your chat really doesn't want to hear about that. How you paying for knee surgeries around here?
On your knees, cleaning floors.
Yeah, go ahead and move. Well, he's almost full. Let me just fill him up. He's full. He can get out of there. Go ahead and pull out of there, Thomas.
Make up your minds. You want me to go or stay?
I just wanted you to move forward some so I could work on the wall so other trucks can come in next. That's all I wanted.
All right, what are you guys building over here? We're building a pit of death. Under a dome.
Pull forward extra far. He can swing him out around a little bit far this time, so I can get into this wall. So if he can pull forward a little bit more.
Thunder Pit.
Under pit, yeah. Well, we could put a dome on it.
Wait a little bit.
There's something in front of you. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get this out of the way. Make it easier for everybody.
It's a little tad bit tricky here with this little thing jetting off the side of the
There you
face.
go. That should make things a little easier for you. Or the next truck, anyway.
Gonna be a
It's
dome.
now good.
Gonna be dome a couple miles across. It'll be the Truman Dome.
Right. That's one thing I wish we had is better, better building blocks. Well, not better, just more, right?
But make something that where you, it wasn't such a hash. It'll make something that wasn't a square. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Don't want to make everything always be a square around here, man. I mean, think about it too. Even in Satisfactory, you had to make like cheesed out corner blueprints and rounded shapes, right?
Yeah. I was just on there today, actually.
You letting you know your weather's down there. You guys getting bad weather down there, huh?
Pull far forward, extra far. There, Osmond. He can swing around a little bit.
It's actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty nice today.
Thank you.
It is a little choppy down here in Texas.
What do you mean?
We're
Oh, never
gloomy
mind.
Outside.
Hope said it looks like crap.
I don't believe you. Cold in Texas?
It's not really cold. It's just humid. And not 110 degrees.
Their cold is like 70.
Yeah.
What's that in Celsius? I don't do freedom units.
Oh no! If you're
I don't know.
if you're
40
using
Celsius.
word Celsius, you should learn how to convert automatically.
Yeah.
Because
40's a lot.
yeah. Yeah. You can expect Americans to do that for you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the hell?
Have you seen our education system?
I had this lady one time.
It's a computer before.
I came in and I went to go order something, but I came back from, it had been a while. It's been like 4 years since I've been to the States. And I asked her, I go, can I get like, the 500 grams of, this? I was ordering some like food from like the deli. And she's like, you must be from Canada. And I go, you know, we weigh things in grams here in America too, right? And she's like, nuh-uh. And I was like, that's not what happened when you bought that stuff from me, you know? Definitely weighed it in grams. Shut up.
So, at the moment for me, it's 8 degrees Celsius.
Weighing things not in grams in America. What are they talking about?
It was about 50 degrees last night, and this morning it's 70 degrees and humid.
Like, you guys don't use cups, do you, over there? For the measurement. Some
Well,
do and some don't. You don't weigh, you don't measure things in cups. It's all milliliters, right?
Sometimes cups.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it
not.
depends what you're
See,
doing,
so you
yeah.
guys, yeah, exactly. Like, all mixed. Certain things are really mixed. Doesn't matter where you live. Like, I use
Well, if you're doing
milliliters, grams.
If you're cooking, you still use cups.
No, not. I've
No.
seen a lot of cookbooks that use milliliters and stuff.
They're trying to
lick-
they're trying to change it all.
To change it all, man.
In the cookbooks I've learned from, so liquids are done in milliliters, and then you're measuring like your condiments and that in spoons or cups.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, I've dumped twice here, And every time twice as dumped, it's left this big pile of muck in front of my truck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they changed the rock truck so the tail doesn't pile up.
No, but I'm dumping it at the plant. And
Oh,
it
there's a
keeps leaving
pile at
big
the plant.
pile.
Oh.
Mind to go take care of that, Grumpy. It's bad. I can see it.
Okay.
And I was right in the middle of the grate when I dumped. I don't know why I put
You
this
must be
back.
All right, there,
desynced.
Split.
You must be desynced, or it wouldn't do that.
You have blocks on you? You have Draymite? Can you double blast it
Yeah.
with the Draymite and then put another block below it? Because something's odd. Might just be like a single block drop or something like that.
It's dumping out here. You dumped back here, and it dumped
I
out
dumped
here.
here, and it dumped, and it left
Yeah.
pile there.
It's just a desync issue. That's all it is.
Weird.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll get it. Oh, I see the little crack thing. Okay. Yeah. I see. I thought it was in the block. No, it's right next to that block crack desync. Gotcha. I couldn't quite see it because there was a truck in the way.
Yeah, I've tried to get in the best I can for you. Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. I'll grab what I can.
Yeah, it's just desync. That's all.
Okay, just blame Teddy.
No.
I'm up here.
Nope, blame Teddy anyways. Right, chat? You guys saw it. Teddy did it.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw him
One
too.
who drives the right block truck is at fault.
He's
I'm
also
gonna blame- Thomas is not whipping boy today. It's Thomas's fault.
no. It's Teddy's fault today.
What white?
Listen, you don't be picking on him. What the hell? You already chased too many people away. Come on. What the hell? Come on. You gotta be nice today.
I'm trying to give him the final test. If he can, if he can stand up to this, he'll be fine.
Stand up to what?
Maybe
Cranky
a
old
jerk.
man?
Yeah, there's no white truck. I don't know what you're about.
Listen, Thomas, all you have to say is, listen up, old man. Next time you're going to talk to me, at least have some respect and put your dentures in. So I can slap them out your face.
Thomas has to learn how to dodge the dentures, okay? Also, he's supposed to know when Grumpy takes out his teeth and whips them at him.
If you can dodge a denture, you can play in a rock truck.
I thought when Grumpy whips out his teeth, he's zooming the position.
The title of this stream today is Can You Play with Hostility?
Can you beat him on poor Grumpy? Poor old Grumpy.
Okay, that's why you have a song.
I'm an old man. You guys are picking on me.
No one believes it. Still haven't saved yet. I'm gonna get in trouble by the save police.
Uh-oh.
Well, you have 18 minutes before I yell at you.
Elder abuse. He's not that old compared to some of you guys in the chat. Like, holy cow. Damn, some of you guys were telling me you guys were like 80 or 70 or something. Like, we know Shane's 83.
What?
Yeah, Shane's like 83 years old, man. You didn't know that?
No, I thought he's in his 50s.
No,
He's
he's
not,
like...
he's not 83. I can't remember how old he actually is because Split makes up a new age every year, but...
There's
I
too
thought it was
many...
60 something, but I don't know.
There's too many of you guys to remember all of your ages and like stuff like that now. When there was only like 1,000 people watching, there were like a couple people hanging out all the time. Yeah, I can remember everybody, but now it's like... Split, do you remember what I told you like last week? I'm like, huh?
Do you remember your own age?
Oh. Don't. Not because I don't want to, it's because I just...
Do you remember Dopey's age?
Yes, absolutely. It's not 18 anymore.
He's finally turned 19.
21.
Birthday this year. Next year.
Yeah, because my eyes weren't even open before you were standing like 2 inches from my face, and you're like telling me how old you think how old I am.
You're too old.
Listen, old lady, I'm gonna have to find me a new younger wife. You're too old. I wasn't even awake. Yeah,
Happy
that
birthday!
over will.
Happy birthday! Yeah, that's right, boys.
You're a year younger than me, Dopey, aren't you?
Maybe.
Did you just ask a woman to say what age she is?
No, that's rude.
I know, I didn't ask precise age.
I don't even know how old yours. How the hell am I supposed to remember how old I am?
You're supposed to play roulette and guess.
A man
answer
died
is
If
today.
you get it wrong, run.
No. I don't play that game. I just remind them how old they are. And then, my excuse is, my autism doesn't let me lie.
Sorry,
My excuse
Dopey
is,
takes
oops,
it
the
out.
frying pan slipped from my hand.
See, now you guys know how I got traumatic brain injury. It wasn't COVID.
But you were born with it.
Well, that too, but, you know,
Oh, he was definitely dropped.
100%. Who's operating that 4 feet from the ledge? This guy. But we ain't playing with OSHA standards. Get out of here. Really, how you talking about? Look at that high
What do
drop.
you mean? Ocho's scared of us.
Yeah, we locked them out way over there. We closed the mountain pass, and we were just like, "Get out of here." We're a prison mining colony. See, look
Get
at our
out of here, the
jumpsuits.
bridge is laced with Draymite.
MSHA we might actually worry about because they're scary.
Yeah, M-Shot does. They trek through the mountains and the bush, even if you like the roads are all out. They'll come and get you. OSHA's like, no, we can't do that because we gotta stick to our standards too. And then they don't do nothing because they can't get out there. M-Shaw's like, nope, pulling out the 4x and we're going in on foot.
OSHA's like, these sneakers are brand new.
These are brand new sneakers.
The road's not safe. We can't drive on it.
Yeah, the road's not safe. We can't drive on it. And what's the rule if they do show up, guys? The mine inspectors.
It's all Grumpy's fault.
No English?
Yep.
I speak no English.
Well, that's a bad idea.
Hide in any one of the 400 outhouses?
Yeah, outhouse roulette. If they knock, just don't say anything.
But if they do come in, it's still Grumpy's fault.
What's up, Yeller? M-Shot just looked at the project and just got back in their truck and left. Yup. They're like, nope. Not happening.
It's like, oh yeah, we lock all 400 of them at night.
Blame the greenhorns? Yep. That is one of the rules. If something's wrong, blame the greenhorn. There's a huge dip right here. What the hell is going on? All right, I gotta save. Been way past due. We've got a lot too as well, so be a bummer if it fatal aired. Oh, chat. How you guys
you
doing?
was saving because it said it before.
No, that's
because I was
Before.
joining.
Ah.
you guys are. You know one
Crash
thing.
again.
One thing. You guys must not want my cats to eat. There's only 37 likes. What the hell? You guys don't want those kitties to.
I'll take my like away because you're mean to me.
I've taken my dislike away because we were mean to Grumpy.
Watching the new season of Gold Rush yet? Dude, I don't have. I have apparently have narcolepsy. Okay.
Not apparently. You do have narcolepsy.
I might need to go to the doctor and have I might need to go to the doctor and have a serious talk about falling asleep. Yeah, it's been bad lately. I almost fell asleep in the hot tub again today. I close my eyes, and if I'm thinking of something, I fall asleep like instantly. Is there something wrong with that? Like, is that wrong? Like, I literally will if I close my eyes and I'm thinking about something, I will just nod real quick. I can be wide awake and then do it, and I'll just own myself. Probably one of my medications I'm on or something that's doing it, because it's only since...
You were falling asleep before medication.
No, but not like now. Now I'm doing it in public, so...
Well, it's because you're getting up earlier.
I don't have any edibles or anything like that. Nothing. Like... Maybe it's because I am sober now.
Christian, go to Tyler.
What he smells?
He smells. What does he smell like, though, is the question. Like...
Say what?
Old people.
I think he probably smells like hot dog water and, like, a little bit of top ramen.
Nah, he
Ew.
smells of pigs.
Sorry.
Hey, listen, it's not my... It is my fault, but not my fault. I gotta be sober, okay? It's not by choice.
Totally Tober.
Yep. That should be a month. Nope, just age. Listen here. Is that what it's like, being old? Yeah, no. Anybody older, is that what it's actually like all day long for you? Is this literally going to be the rest of my life? Like, you close your eyes when you're thinking about something, and you just literally daydream into sleepness?
Why do you think I'm constantly playing video games? Stay awake.
No. No.
I told you you're just old.
No, chat,
Either
no.
narcolepsy or you're just you're senior citizen.
No.
You hit a new benchmark in life, Spirit.
Got the Insta Sleep DLC now? What the... Man. Not sleep, it's death sneaking up. Well, it already snuck up pretty good this last, June. It came knocking.
Joining.
Roger.
Hey, it's Velcro.
Yo, what's up, bro? Hopefully everything went okay yesterday.
Oh, yeah. It's just a simple battery from Florida. Didn't like the cold weather up here.
I don't know, the way you said it, it made it seem like it was ominous. I was like, oh no, is that code for something?
Nah, I didn't mean for it to sound like that. I meant to say something about car mechanic simulator, but I spit half a sentence out and the other half went through my head as I was talking.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, huh? Huh?
I have that problem where I'll say part of a sentence out loud and the other half will be said in my head and thinking I said it out loud.
Yep. And then you get confused, and then you just say things like large cooter instead of large scooter. Yep.
It's good.
It's just on his mind.
Sometimes.
It's just his accent.
Pool is a dangerous place to fall asleep. Saying.
Well, if it's dangerous, you won't know that you fell asleep.
What is this game? This game is called Out of Ore. It is a mining simulator. And, well, you can build, you can... all kinds of stuff. Do I do have medical broccoli? It's legal in Canada. It doesn't have to be medical. But I used to take it for medical for years. It just messes with my
work on
blood. It messes with my blood pressure, so I'm not allowed to take it because it'll affect my kidneys. Which I pretty much had kidney failure in June. One of the things. What meds am I on? A lot.
I swear there's probably more broccoli stores than gas stations.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. It is.
Only Texas was like that.
This is gonna be a mess over here. You can't even reach up here, can you? Because this is ridiculous over here. It's all off angle. I can only dig so deep. I'm thinking about just knocking this down real quick here because it is like look at the angle I'm at up here. It's like tilting downward, going backwards. I might just drop it right here because it's bad. Can you reach that right there or no? I mean, you could always already exit down if you need to, because it is like all off place over here.
Oh, you're probably seeing right as
Barely.
there was a change in the elevation that we tried to smooth out.
Yeah, I already had the talk with my endocrinologist and stuff like that about being able to do it again, but not like I need it or anything anyways. It's nice to recreate every once in a while, but can you play this on PS5? No, it's only a PC game at the moment. Just I can't reach. See if I can use this to pull myself a little closer. Should be able to reach up there, right there, right?
It'll be close, or I can blast it down. That's what in the world.
Do you want
Just
me to
give you-
move a bit closer to you, Grumpy?
Oh, you're fine. Doesn't matter.
All this loss. So depressed. Lost my tail.
Fail. Yeah.
We got Eeyore today. So you're liking your new computer though?
Yeah. Except my worst problem right now is just my hands numb. The ankle.
Gotta get that pad ordered.
Yeah. Right now I got a. I got my
Right.
little bottle from my gummies underneath my wrist.
Just go get
Oh,
a
you
dish
got that
towel and
problem,
roll. Just
yeah.
go get a dish towel and roll it up and put it there.
I'll get something next. It's not that big. In fact, I may have something downstairs.
Just have to make sure I pull this high spot down here.
Yeah, we left this a little bit messy yesterday, but it's all right. Get it cleaned up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Get her cleaned up. Get her moved. Oh, it's ran over a tree. Get a butt pillow, Grumpy? Yeah, he already got one. He got a butt pillow too.
Yep. I've got a nice channel for when I fart. It's great.
Yeah. I know. I don't have to lift a cheek anymore to do it. It's so nice. You guys are right, chat. You just need a good supporting butt pillow. You're ready to go back to Washington, huh, old Yeller? Not liking it where you're at, dude? Lame.
Nice jump, Velcro.
Yep.
I thought Christian was going to you.
You dry where you're at? You want to get back to the SOG?
Oh,
I don't think anybody can load. Yeah. That's
Oh,
why, that's
I
why
see.
Chris didn't go there.
Yeah.
I didn't
I'm
realize
just-
it was dumping it down.
Yeah, I'm trying to clean this up because it's so uneven over here too as well.
Alright, do you guys have preference on where dump trucks are going? Is it underneath the wall being destroyed?
Well, I
Thing.
can't reach to fill you at the moment, but I'm just taking it down. But make sure priority is on Wacy and make sure that Grumpy's got something to load into. Wall face is a disaster. Is the end of that cut ready to be ran if I was to move back up there? I got to get started before Wacy gets here, so.
Yeah. Oh no!
It's helpful, Tyler.
Yeah.
Didn't do it.
Machine down.
Wasn't me. I'm running. You saw nothing.
One up there.
You saw nothing.
Christian, what did you do?
I didn't do it.
They would just fix the physics of their game.
They just fixed those
Right.
physics. How dare them?
Darn damn to fix the physics.
Apparently
How
it wasn't
damn
your
it.
fault.
It's not my fault. It's this damn game and the damn physics. It definitely wasn't that counterweight.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with that counterweight being over the edge. Huh?
Nope. Definitely not my fault. No. Physics. We're blaming physics,
Yep.
right, chat? Yeah.
That threw me off the side a few times yesterday.
That's what happens when you lift a cheek to fart.
I was looking down the cut line. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and well, happened. I'm bringing this down, Grumpy. It's coming down.
One more after this, I'll be full.
Actually going downhill right there a little bit.
Anyway, I can sneak by or just go backwards.
Yeah.
I'm in square.
Blast the poo-poo out of it. There we go.
Thank you.
Do you have explosives still, Grumpy, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I left some sky
Oh, you
boogies here.
graceful gazelle. Yeah.
Let's get those blown up. We're good. Jump. We made it. Okay. Blame the operator? No, never. Don't do that. We don't do that around here. Only truck drivers, okay? Remember. Oh, what's this thing sticking off the wall over here? What the hell? The wall's happy to see us, Tyler. You want to hit that real quick?
What you talking about?
There's like a dirt nub sticking out down there. Right here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a real hard rock.
Happy.
If it's just a nub, I can't be happy to see you.
That's the sound it makes.
When it deflates?
That's what you want to call it? Sure.
Would you poke a needle in it?
Like a balloon. You just gotta let a little out of time. I really knocked it off the side of the cliff because I didn't want to walk it all the way down here. I was being efficient. Yeah, yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking with it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yo. Efficiency is key.
Efficiency.
Is autosave bad for a save? When you can get some of these bigger saves, they can cause a little bit of issue, especially if people are coming in when they're joining. So it's nicer to just control it yourself.
When I was joining in, you were at 10,360, I believe.
Oh yeah. Hello, Memer. Blame the operator. Yep. Take it. We'll send it. I am off to bed. Keep on digging. Will do. And you have a great night's sleep.
Not yet, Grim.
You're not full yet? Okay, I'm sorry.
How dare me say your full name?
No, thanks.
Mom? Is that you?
Actually, I need trucks before Wacy at the moment. But he's gonna run into where he can't cut. If I don't have a truck.
Say my full YouTube name? Sorry, I don't take demands.
I can share, sir. My bucket's for anybody.
I mean, maybe if he did like 20 gifted, maybe he would take a shot at it.
Yeah. If you have a swear word in your name, 20 gifted, then I'll say your name. My cats need to eat, bro.
I'm sorry.
We're so demanding.
Take my name.
Bro, I'm broken. I can't even afford gas. Well, what the hell?
What are you doing here then? Go to work.
Yeah, no doubt. You wouldn't be broke if you're on YouTube all day. That's why. Come on, man.
Stop hiding from your boss in the toilet.
Listen, did you get fired because you were on YouTube all day at your job? What the hell?
Took you long enough, Thomas. Jeez.
Yes, you get one more. I just barely got into the red zone.
What's up, Heavy Machinery? How you doing, man? What's up, Captain? Guy's like, this streamer seriously making fun of me right off the rip? Yep.
Why not?
100%.
Feelings are imaginary.
Your new name, though, Memer, is Bethany. All right? Just want to let you know. So everybody just refer to Memer as Bethany from now on.
Hi, Bethany.
Yeah. Right. That's what happens when people demand that we say your name. We just rename you something else.
Good day, Bethany.
Remember that Jennifer kid that kept coming in and saying his name is not Jennifer, but his name was Jennifer because he was on his mom's account. So I just started calling him Beyonce for 3 years. Literally 3 years later, the dude even changed his name. Finally changed his name, and I still called him Beyonce.
Let's see how long I last this time around.
So are you getting fataled, or are you just getting kicked to your thing?
Just getting to the main menu.
Ah, so it's just internet then.
Today.
Yo, good bro. It don't bother us, man. As long as you can put up with it, all that matters.
Yep.
Come on.
To the point where I actually just rebooted my whole rig, and lo and behold, I get stuck at B2 BIOS error code, so I reset the whole graphics card, and RAM and everything.
Dang.
Is that what took you so long?
Yes.
Somebody like, hurry up, noob.
Over here, brakes and stuff.
Just a few more weeks, and then I do a whole complete rebuild.
With your, that'd be nice.
I mean, why are you looking at taking shots all day, man? Come on, bro.
I don't know.
Tis the season for you not to be as grumpy, okay?
Take a gummy.
I was just gonna make a comment that unfortunately his internet's still gonna suck, but I couldn't,
Could be worse than King's internet.
Got it, grumpy. You have to try, right, chat?
I mean,
It's
it could
the
be
season.
worse. I could have AT&T or Spectrum where they actually limit my data.
Ooh,
Hey, you tried Starlink?
Too expensive.
It's worth it, man. I live in the middle of nowhere, and it is awesome.
My small circle of friends, we call that the blue light special internet. Remember like when you walked down Kmart and you had the blue light special, like wherever the blue light was, it was like 50% off in that area.
Remember
So it's like a few blocks from the house.
Remember their slushies that they had there, though? The red and the blue ones?
Oh, I don't remember slushy. I always remember the blue light special.
You guys remember when layaway was
you
a
want me to jump
thing?
in front of you? No, sorry.
Yeah.
Good old layaway at Kmart, dude.
Layaway was awesome. That's how my mom afforded most of everything, man.
You throw it on layaway, you make the minimum like $5 payment, and then you wait for it to go on sale, then you go in and buy it at the sale price.
Yep.
Right. That's what all the moms did for Christmas. That was the Kmart hack, or the Kmart hustle. And you couldn't quite afford it, but you needed to lock it down so that way you got one. I did that with the PlayStation 3. I think day one. I was like, man, I'm like $70 short. Say what? Layaway. Going back and pick it up the next day. And they wouldn't let you do layaway on consoles anymore. Like,
Oh man, that's a bummer.
oh, Pascal. Actually, will this be the last stream day for the month?
Unless he streams
Yeah,
tomorrow.
you're taking tomorrow off, yeah.
Yeah.
And watching you cut that in, Tyler, man, you got some skill being able to get that almost as flat as the ground we're driving on. That's pretty impressive.
Can I get a truck up here so that I can load efficiently and keep
No.
ahead of Wacy?
Coming.
I mean, it would be helpful.
Do we had any trucks? I think they're just pulling up now.
There's a lot of guys down below there. Or, okay, it was just Teddy now.
Well,
You can take
I
my
know.
spot, Square, in a second.
We're just running low on trucks, Grumpy. That's just
Gotcha.
good.
I know, but I said I kind of need to make sure I get one ahead of Wacy because I can't keep ahead of them, and yet people keep pulling under Wacy, which I understand because it's the excavator, but sometimes sometimes you have
were
to
jumping into
clean up
his
for
as
'em.
well.
That's because I had no other truck. No, you're fine. I mean, I'm not complaining about it's just.
Oh, shoot. We didn't have the hazard lights on.
It's just what it is.
Sorry. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Sorry over here. I'm just dying, bro. Smile looks awesome. Thanks, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just dying over here. Oh, gosh. You guys are cracking me up today, dude. What's happening? What's happened to all your trucks? We're just filling them at an exponential rate over here. Like and it is a decent truck time, so they got to head down. I mean, every truck that pulls up here, I'm just pounding it out. I might actually be eating up all their trucks down there. So, yeah, I think that's actually what's happening. I'm actually eating up the trucks. I'm just slaying these trucks right now, so they actually need them down there. Go ahead and the next truck that's pulling up behind Melon, go ahead and go down for Grumpy. Let's only send me limited truck like every other triple. The Tincha? Is that what? I'm not sure how I pronounce your name. Go ahead and go ahead down to Grumpy. Yeah, I'm not priority excavator right now. I'm just lead excavator back here, so but I got more than enough room. So priority is Grumpy right now, guys. And Tyler, can you try to really help that wall face as much as you can? Because I'm coming down through it quick.
I'm trying.
What's up, Havoc? What's up, guys?
It's a little bumpy.
I can actually go into a drone real quick once I fill up Melon here and kind of slow the pace down. We need to. That wall face was a disaster, so we'll give the loaders a little bit of time, and I'll go aerial.
Thick
and
too.
It's thick. Yeah, it's a lot of material.
That's
Oh,
what
I
he
am.
said.
I am hanging on that edge.
I think I'm done trying to get in because I was loading. I was waiting for the last few packets and dumping back to the main menu.
Yeah, you must just be having internet problems, or your people in your household are just hammering on your internet right now, dude. Maybe your router needs to be reset or something like that, or...
I mean, I'm assuming, are you running Wi-Fi or?
No, I'm hardwired.
Okay. I thought
Yeah.
you already said that before. I was curious. I couldn't
Okay,
remember.
yeah, go ahead and, if they're bottlenecking down there, let me back this thing away from the ledge here, and...
I gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna,
You're
we
like,
need, we more need the trucks down there, not where I'm at right now. So, because I'm already ahead of the game down here, so... Going to go aerial real
Okay.
quick.
I figure if there's one guy waiting, you want to do it that way, or you want me to wait as well? So
No, because they're all pulling out, and then Tyler's gonna be finishing his truck, so they're needed.
Sorry, Grumpy.
They're all needed where
Yeah.
he's at.
See, I can't even get into the wall to clean up because
Yeah, let's not
I
run.
But
Let's not run the excavator. That's what he's trying to say, but no one's listening. They keep blocking him. Wasey is not priority, so you guys need to stop pulling up under him, because then Grumpy and Tyler can't do their job. If you guys understand that, so
I gotcha.
don't pull up for Wasey.
I am about to move up anyway. I was just straightening this last little bit off.
Wasey, go ahead and walk that excavator up so they stop getting under there naturally, because they naturally just want to pull up under there. Go ahead and just walk that thing down and get into mine and start digging from there, so that way they don't block those, so that way they can finish the work. That way they're
you
not
want me
tempted
to move forward then, Grumpy, for you.
yeah, pull straight forward so I can clean this wall up, edge up here. Tyler's coming behind me anyway, so you can finish up that line hopefully.
Hey, Split and Crew, just ordered my
I gotta go back
5060
and
Ti
clean it up.
graphics card today. Can't wait for it to arrive. Dude, sweet, man. Hopefully that's a really good upgrade for you, buddy.
Ryu's jumping in. He just can't jump in the VC yet.
Okay. Yeah, so if you're just brand new, Heavy Machine, I know you just subscribed. Yeah, we're all to show you guys the mine real quick while they're catching up. I don't want to keep compounding the issue with the trucks that are needed down here on this end. We have pit 1 here, which we did with small equipment, then we upgraded to big equipment. And went for another one. This is a 220 meter deep pit that we dug and hauled it all the way out. So every we'll see. Oh, Grumpy's just slapping the ground. Can you throw that the total up real quick? The total, mine totals?
Yeah. Come on. One keypad. There it is. I'm having trouble. The map total or the
map
episode?
total.
Okay,
So this whole mine site, we've recorded all the material we've mined from start to finish, guys. And so everything that's been mined has been recorded since the beginning of this save. Everything. Nothing's been done off stream. Everything has been recorded. And we've ran a total of 18,000 388 trucks as of the last stream. And then this stream's totals will be entered in when you guys watch the next stream. You can find everything in its entirety on the Mine Rescue playlist on my channel on YouTube. Everything's there. The whole thing. Unedited. It's just all the live streams. You know, we're at, what, over 700, almost 700 hours now for the series, and roughly 7,000 hours of combined gameplay between everybody that's been coming into play. It's a ridiculous amount. It's crazy. So we did the whole thing. Nothing, we didn't do any weird conveyor belt mining. Everything has been hauled off and to a plant. And we don't build the plants right where we're digging. We keep them in one location for a really long time, and then we re-engineer the mine and move them to a new area, and that's kind of what we're doing now. We're taking this upper layer, and we're stripping off all the stuff. We've already done this layer. This is all mountainous, and we removed that. So we can connect this. We bench some out. Now we're coming up in here. We're taking off this upper in this area to kind of connect all the way around here. And we're going to shave it all down. And then once we shave that layer down, we're going to then remove the plant and put the plant up on that wash plant pad up. We're going to build the new wash plant up there. And then we're going to shave the whole thing down and keep with the benching, right? So the old pit's over there. We already enveloped that already a couple streams ago. Yeah, we're moving about 500 trucks a day, roughly. Which is quite a bit. Actually, it's 400 haul trucks is a lot of materials. About 250,000 cubic yards. So about 250,000 a day. What's up, Martin? What's up, Cody? Thank you guys much for that subs. That's a lot of material trucked off. I mean, even with a bagger with a belt line, 250,000 cubic yards is a lot. Oh, we got a bunch of new people coming in. Are we full right now?
I'd send all these trucks down to loaders because they've got so much to catch up on before they even get up here anyway.
Yeah, they can't. They're all stacked up, so I'm gonna have to jump in the excavator real quick, and we're gonna have to pound them and get them running.
I'm
so
gonna,
Still
just
saving,
get
right?
some broccoli.
Yep. So I'll take.
I got a question, if you don't mind me asking, Mr. Split. What about that mountain northeast of us? What about getting a specialty mining crew to carve out a beautiful statue or something up that mountain?
That'll go against what we're doing.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
The
be kind of cool. I wonder if you could actually do that in this game and carve out something.
The only problem is that at really long distance, once you deform the terrain, it'll actually just look real blocky. So it won't.
From this distance, that mountain, you couldn't see the detail, like in a, like if you want to do like a horse face or something like that.
Maybe, but it might be better to do it with blocks.
Oh, okay.
Dopey's dirt mounds or whatever, like you get a certain distance away, they just disappear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, depending on your settings, but I'm pretty sure mine's maxed out. It still
Yeah,
happens.
it's that way for everybody. I mean, the dirt warps even at like about 300 meters, so that's way longer than 300 meters away. So it'll just blob out on you once you change its original shape. Yeah, let's
Dopey's dirt directions are about the only statues on here.
Yep. Just gotta start chunking these trucks up, because every time we save, we can't dig, right? So all the trucks back up real quick, and we got to get them smashed out. So right now they're doing some cleanup on the cut. Yeah, Tyler, I wouldn't be too precise right now, man. I would just run and gun it, dude. This bench is gonna get deleted, so we need these trucks moving. Just try to keep it as flat as possible. Go ahead and move up a little bit, Melon. You're pretty far back, and get a little closer to the wall if you can.
Chris,
All
pull
right,
up.
I'm trying. I'm stuck. They won't let me go. Okay, there we go.
Forward.
Those loaders are gonna have to. Yeah, my Can we get, do we have a third loader, Grumpy, anywhere in our pockets?
Yeah, I got one in my pocket.
Can you hit it, and go Velcro or Oswald? You guys can have that. And I need this wall down here pre-cleaned already. Because we're going to fall behind, and then we won't be able to start with the second excavator. Go ahead and pull up here for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got direct traffic here.
Start down here in a second. Hold on.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
There is a dirt. Oh, I see it actually. Hold on. There actually is a little thing here. There it is. I see it.
There we
Hey,
go.
little buddy. Okay, you're good.
You grabbing that Velcro?
You can get it if you want it.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
back there.
I see how it is. Just say you're scared. That's all you got to do.
He's like, I want to get yelled at by Grumpy today. Grumpy's all on it today.
He's already my truck, so you know I'm committed now.
He's all over Thomas.
I just know that I was gonna get behind, and I was trying to be
Panicking.
efficient.
Wait, hold on.
My,
Did someone
my
say they
truck-
were trying to be what? What chat? What did they say? Efficiency!
my truck may be blocking the ramp. I've just been booted back to
Bro.
menu.
Grumpy needs a gummy. Maybe we should name him to, we should rename him to Gummy Grumpy.
Grumpy for Gummy. Yeah.
Gummy man?
Teddy, you said you got booted?
Yeah, I got booted back to menu. My truck may be blocking the ramp somewhere.
Yeah, here, I'll move it.
Gotcha.
Where do you want me, man? I was gonna try to get him. I thought
rejoining now.
it was done.
Air joining. Go ahead and send that truck.
I think I'm gonna test Grumpy's patience right here. I didn't mean to block anybody if I have.
If your truck's full, if your truck's even half full, just go ahead and send it because we gotta wait anyway. So you might as well send it.
Yep.
All trucks, go, 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 go. All trucks that have any truck that has dirt, send it. Player joining, we'll lock it up. By the time you get down there and dump and come back, we'll have trucks. What joysticks do I use? I have the Thrustmaster 16Ks, but right now I'm playing with my keyboard and mouse. Literally just playing with my keyboard.
We're about to get this knocked down a little bit.
Yeah, it's alright.
Still struggle down here a little bit. They can't.
Velcro, come, have you come down here. And I've already, because Wacy won't be able to run, so I need you, I'll have you down here prepping this. That way we can get that knocked out. It shouldn't take you too long. It's pretty clean down here. Just don't block this area that's carved out here, guys, so Velcro can get into that. Be you, Melon Gum.
Sorry, sorry. I just pulled up as soon as you said that.
How dare you? How dare you?
Hey, it's just a skill issue, man.
All good. Excavators are just on standby right now.
And
Those are what you're looking at?
Having some broccoli.
And all this is the reason why everybody needs to come in as a haul truck driver. All this.
Yeah.
You learn the
honestly.
route. You learn how we run stuff up against the benches, where you need to be. Then you're ready to start looking at getting into the machine and understanding how we need it run too.
It is one of the major reasons why we have the rule where everybody comes in as a haul truck driver, because he's correct. I mean, this is what it's like to run in a big quarry where you have to, traffic is the major concern. So if you don't know how to drive as a haul truck driver, how are you going to learn how to navigate traffic as a loader operator, right? You guys saw how me and Grumpy were running together, right? We were like in a ballet, bro. We're just going for it because we're used to it. We're used to the traffic. We're used to working side by side with the loaders at fast pace, right? You will learn those things. Like, you playing with us. We will put you in those positions where you will learn to do that. The excavators, they're cake, man. Once you know how to work on a bench, it's cake. one of the easiest jobs on our mind because for one, you don't got to worry about digging too deep because we always make sure we leave a meter. Right now we're way higher than we normally operate, but yeah, it's snooze work, the excavator. Being a truck driver when we're running 16 players like this and we're filling the trucks as fast as we are, that is way more painful to deal with than an excavator, trust me. I just want to be in a Packer? No. No. Got work around here.
Like when I'm running truck, I'm looking to see, well, where's the next truck going to be filled at? Where do I need to bring my truck to because they're going to need the truck next?
Yep.
I mean, it's you know, it's the whole thing to watch out for.
It's all one big dance, is what it is. You guys all, a lot of people who watched us when we played on the podcast day with the developer, and we were running what 3 8,000s and a couple loaders.
Right.
We removed a ridiculous amount of material, and everybody was just on their game. Everybody was laser focused, being in the right spot at the right time, and Christian was slaying dirt. And
that was a good day.
Yeah, those are good days where everyone's just grinding hard, man. What's up, large scooter?
You're fine. I think I'm about to knock most of this out that we're going to be able to do.
I mean, depending on how many people we have for the better part of 5 hours, we could move 600 trucks if we keep going at a pace like this, right? Like,
We need some Frankensteins in this game.
well, they actually are working on something like that. Actually, they've sneak peeked a couple.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the 16Ks, they're not bad. The Thrustmasters, they're a little cheaply made. They're not as good as like the Hotosses, but they're definitely drastically cheaper, right? So that's their advantage, is their
Pull up overload.
I think mine's 20 still going.
Yeah, go ahead and pull up a little bit more overload, so he, like way up here, so he can actually give it a little bit right there is good. That way he can turn, pivot, and just want to thank everybody for being here playing and stuff like that all the time. You guys have been crazy this week, dudes. Player joining.
Away, I'm sorry.
It was a fun pit to mine, man. It was,
Hundreds of people have put hours into this save, dudes. It's not my save, it's the community save. Right, so like I said, appreciate you guys. I know it seems like we might get a little hostile at times, but obviously you can tell we take it serious. But we never mean anything by it, trust me. Like after Discord, you guys all hear us generally, we're just blowing off steam, laughing. It don't matter, dude. Whatever happens on stream, it stays on stream. Don't take anything personal.
Unless it's Teddy, then it's personal.
Yeah, unless it's Teddy, then it's personal.
Oh, cheers.
If we're making fun of you, it's because we like you and you're fitting in to the community, so we'll take the piss out of you.
To be fair, Teddy, I wasn't even here for that conversation. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I just thought I came in and bring up something.
I've just loaded and it's booted me back out again.
Ah.
Maybe Steam's having issues today a little bit. Maybe that's what Thomas is having trouble with too.
Everybody gotta get them fast gerbils. Them slow gerbils.
We could be at a network cap too, because there's some guys with we have general low pings today. It's generally a networking issue when that happens. It's not a performance issue. So
There's another player joining as well. So
And I was
yeah.
Smart aleck.
If you move Grumpy, I'll go dump.
The opportunity arises,
Yeah.
I can see my problem.
Mm.
I've just done a speed test. I'm only running.
You need a better computer.
I'm only running 60 down when I'm supposed to be doing 500.
So your internet's having problems if you're
My
dropping
internet's
that much.
having a really big derp, yeah.
Still surprised that Grumpy didn't ban me for life yet. Nah.
Who do I need to ban for life?
Ryu. That's
Oh.
what Ryu said.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't think I've ever been mad at Ryu for anything. I know
Saves
of.
me causing you guys waiting for players to join, and I'll probably end up getting kicked again because me and Set's playing up. I'll be jumping off.
Oh.
Just so you can get trucks running. And I'm going to get the phone with me internet provider. I'm like, what's going on?
What's up, man?
You forgot to sign in so you can play video games with people across the pond.
Yeah.
Well, normally I don't have a problem. My brother did say the other night it did cut out completely, and he got there was a message saying we know the problem, we are in the process of fixing it. So
Take the Big Macs out of your router.
no, I already had them. It's not in there.
That's expensive there, man. Gigantic. Got popped, huh?
Right, anyway, I'll speak to you all later.
Yeah, man.
Have a good night,
Easy,
man.
buddy.
We're good on
Adios.
side.
And cut past you, Grumpy.
Go ahead and move up your overload. I'll put the last couple scoops in you, and then Ellen can take your place. Dopey's gonna be going to the bathroom for a second, so if you guys are asking her to play, then she's got a list. She said so. Just bear with her, guys.
Check it twice.
She does.
He's got a hit list.
He does actually. Dopey does have a hit list, by the way. This guy asked me to play, and then he sent me a resume. Red flag number 1. This guy sent me a thing that he's been an operator for 20 years. Red flag number 2. You guys think I'm joking? Nope. You know what she does whenever you guys send her a legit resume to play with us? She just looks at me and goes, "Nerd." She's like, "Why is this ding dong messaging me off hours? Obviously can't follow instructions."
RTFM.
Dude, you don't message the mine boss in off hours. People think it's me to message. Like, dude, I don't know why you're messaging. I just say I don't know why you're messaging me, dude. I don't control who plays. Adobe's the one that holds all of it. Don't piss her off.
Split, you're just the employee here.
Damn. You guys think I get paid? I had to sell my soul to get a PC this year, okay?
You just had to accept cats.
I did. No, yeah. I had to accept cats. But she did uphold her end of the bargain. She did what she knew she needed to do. So one of them was acceptable, but the second one, ugh, I don't know. Ugh. That's okay. I just realized, actually, yesterday this computer turned 3 years old. I've ever beat the ever-living hell out of it.
Hold on, how are you?
Light work.
Just a little bit of light work on it.
Alright, I think...
Huh?
I just retired mine of 8 years about 3 days ago.
Power can
Yeah,
kind
it just
of
did the
push
same.
that clean up down there as he goes a little bit more.
The second one was because I complained the first one wasn't folded. It's true. You should have picked the folded one, though, just be honest. She already fell in love with him before she knew that they were going to be folded or not. That's... She broke the rule. That was my rule.
Naughty, naughty. Oh, why is there so much dirt?
Don't
But the
want
end of the bench
your-
down there gets where they can't run it anyway, Tyler. So at some point you're just gonna have to kind of feather it in, and
Yeah.
that's kind of what I was doing a little bit. But
Oh, I do see where it kind of starts going downhill.
Yeah, it's a little rough. Bobbles needed a friend. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. That means we'll only have 3 cats. It's okay. We knew we were keeping one. And go ahead and have you pull up a little bit more there, Grim. Once he dumps that into you.
That pretty much filled me up. You can top me off. There you go.
He's Scoopy. Gonna have you slot in over here, Christian.
Oh.
Oh, it didn't work. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Your nephew's friend charged you only $40 or $50? Thank goodness, man. You didn't get phoned for a G. Dude, I hope Rick's doing okay, man. I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry, Rick, if you're watching, you didn't want people to know. Rick got taken out by a large cooter. He fractured his collarbone and his ribs. I mean, a scooter. I mean, a skateboard.
Oh, no.
His old ass tried to get on a skateboard.
And clipped.
Yeah, he tried to get on a skateboard, apparently. He messaged Dopey and said that apparently he broke his collarbone and his ribs, dude. Poor guy. Those are 2 of the worst things to break at the same time.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
what happened when I went over the end of my handlebars during my motorcycle training course.
Ooh. Mind if I park my truck for 2 minutes? I'll be right back.
No. Yeah, just make sure you're out of the way.
Alright, man. OSHA's kicking my tires outside.
It's not allowed.
Back it up.
Outcrews, come on down and take a rock truck and go ahead and haul some dirt.
I think we can get this done today, this part here, and then might even be able to start carving into the hillside over there.
Looking like it.
Oh yeah, this is gonna get smashed. There's a lot of material here. Got 3.4. We do have a little bit of a haul truck time, but not bad. What's up, Sleek?
What you doing on the back side of that bench? You gonna deploy some baggers, or is that getting dug out with the excavator?
We got to figure out what the distance is, but we might do a bench remnant around the edge, depending on how deep it is, how far we got in. But yeah, more than likely it's gonna. I don't want to pull the baggers out because man, they are painfully slow. They're efficient at moving material, but
Progress seems slow.
yes, progress is slow. They're a little too efficient, you know? Lots
So
of overburden.
You didn't punch that road out over here on the west side. into this road to the plant?
No, not yet, because we still have to remove about 3,000. We need to come down about 3,000 centimeters, so we might as well bench it out, then the road can come down. But by that time, actually, that road's actually mainly just a cut wall at that point. That's why I stopped and I just flattened it out, because I realized the height was the height of the bench that's going to be back there along that wall, so I looked at it and I was like, okay, if it's 3,000, we're roughly running 1,500 15 centimeter benches, or 15 to 1,200 centimeter benches, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is just bench territory, so there's no point in taking too much more, right? Going to check for packages, BRB. All right. Whoa, what am I doing?
All right, Melon, I'm gonna move down a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, they're a great machine for single players and running on belts and stuff like that, and taking some uneven terrains with multiplayer. But once you properly prep everything, and you got a good crew running, you can push a lot of material with the conventional mining.
Got some Amazon packages coming to you.
The only thing I'm missing right now is the graphics card and the case and the CPU cooler, and I have everything. Everything.
Hopefully it shows up for you, because let's face it, it's one thing you can not eat and do at the same time as put a computer together.
Yeah.
What type of cooler did you get?
Oh, sorry, not like a water cooler, you know, just a normal AIO. And I got one of the triple fan ones from Corsair.
Oh, okay.
I wish I'd gone with the regular one, but I didn't, so it is what it is.
Well, the loss rate comes from over scooping, right? That's where it comes from, because the bagger can't do that, right? So it's too hard to actually get the number versus the volume moved, right? So that's why that data is very hard to get. Like, cause see, when I'm scooping, I'm technically full. So anything I do with the bucket from here on is deletion, right? Because it doesn't go anywhere after that point, right? Everything that just fell out of my bucket got deleted, right? So that's where the efficiency of the bagger happens, because the bagger doesn't do that, right? So the bagger is the most efficient piece of machinery at moving material or getting material out of the ground without wasting it. However, you can move at a snail's pace, and it's like watching paint dry. So, hey, Cody, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Same thing with the loader and everything like that, right? So they're all no different. Doesn't it fall on the ground? No. The devs removed that because they had it and they were working towards it. So you see the little red bar, right? The fill bar? The fill bar was improved upon from the original fill bar. So when that fill bar hits the red, that is when overfilling is engaged. That's when spillage is engaged. So right there, how it's full, see all that, how it trickled down to there? If you're at an extreme angle, like it is now, it will just go to the fill bar and stop. But that's what spillage is. Now, we don't have spillage right now because, well, we did, but they removed it because people apparently complained because of, I don't know, whatever. I don't want to get into it.
It was hard to hurt my feelings. No.
Yeah.
I noticed when you're loading with the loader and you go into the overfill, it will only do halfway. It'll spike up when he's dumping, but then it'll delete most of it and then go back down to about halfway in the overload.
Because technically it's not.
Don't do that.
Because technically it's not supposed to be there because it should have spilled out, right? It went all over the ground. They just don't. It doesn't build up on the ground because they disabled that. So there's a whole part of the mechanic that's missing because Care Bears, couldn't handle that they had to operate properly, and they were ramming and jamming, and they didn't want to learn how to operate properly and not spill shit everywhere. Especially overfilling their haul trucks. Like, we're overfilling our haul trucks massively, so the number one thing that's deleting material here is actually us overfilling the haul trucks. The haul trucks actually do need to be loaded properly. See how there is falling right there? There's a little bit of fall, but that's coming from, you know, see now, you'll see it mound up. I'll demonstrate it here once if I can. So that scoop that Tyler just put in did not waste anything. I'll show you once it starts to waste. Okay, let's go towards the back. Nope, that one's good too. I'm pull forward a little bit more there, Grim. Let me show you here. One sec, Tyler. Okay, see the back? See how it's getting closer to the back? All right, there it is. See how the effect just kicked in and then it made that sharp little line? Anything that hits that area, let me show you now, watch. Anything that hits that area will be considered being deleted. Watch him put that in. See how that big animation just sparked up? That is what we're going to call the deletion animation now. But if I take this scoop and I put it up here, and since there's no flat bars and it's going to fall in this empty spot. Watch. See? Didn't get wasted. But if you drop it back here and you see that pile of dust pop up, it got deleted. So the dump truck is actually the biggest deleter out of any piece of equipment in the game. If you don't know what you're doing.
My roads didn't lose that much. That's a lot of material, dude. I mean, half his bucket could be technically lost to this slope.
Yep. Yep. How's this game? This game's horrible, dude. I got a subreddit going. I got this subreddit going, man, and it's all about physics, dude, and Dozer's deleting things, and how there's no hot chick characters in the game with jiggle physics.
It's so bad you put thousands of hours in complaining about how bad it is.
Yeah, I only play it so I can complain about it, dude. Just, you know, about it.
Just so when you complain on Steam, they know you have your experience in it, you know?
Yeah,
2,000 hours.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta have like 3,000 hours to put a real good complaint in there.
Yeah, that's why they all set the menu for if you got.
Yeah, you gotta sit in that menu, get those menu hours, and then complain about it, right? That's what it's all about. But that's kind of how the deletion works on all the equipment. Pretty much the loader's no different than the excavator. I mean, honestly, for me personally, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal if we have dropping or not. There's so much material to move, it doesn't really matter. Right? Like, not like you're gonna run out of ore. I had to. Sorry, I had to.
Race ya.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
For me, it's playing with the crew and getting everything operating, and that's just the arcade factor of the game, I guess, right?
I think it would be fun if they had some kind of wash plant that we could drag around.
Yeah, hopefully that's coming soon.
That'd be fun. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Ooh, get off the stage. That's my biggest request. My number one request is everything about gold.
That'd be awesome, man.
I want to see them ramp up the gold fever up in this game.
Get some sluice mats and stuff.
Yep.
I may or may not have just driven over Tyler.
I saw that. I was like, what the heck is going on? Why can't I see?
Dude, no problem at all, man. I'm hoping.
I enjoy watching a lot of
hopefully I explained it.
Sorry, and this gentleman, I'll be vague, not to plug nobody without your permission, but he's up to mining something like an ounce for every 200 pounds of his material that he crushes, and that'd be amazing, mining 200 pounds of anything and getting almost an ounce of gold.
Yeah, we need Splitifer.
Oh,
I
yeah.
agree.
I know what you're talking about.
Yep, we need Splitifer.
It's like an ounce. That's like a couple ounces every loader bucket. Or in the 6-yard, 9-yard bucket.
Yeah, that's incredibly rich.
Well, a 9-yard is probably a ton or two almost, or
Yeah,
close to a ton of dirt.
The gentleman's vein hunting, so he's going into a side of a mountain and hunting plates and veins.
Hard rock mining.
Yeah.
Alright, we got y'all caught up now.
Yeah, hopefully I did a good job explaining the deletion, because it's kind of like an unknown thing to people and why it exists and things like that. It has nothing to do with physics or anything like that, guys. Right, so... Some people think it's some magical voodoo physics problem or something. It's just like, ugh. Nah, it's just literally there's options that are turned off we used to have. The fill bar was for the realism players, to be honest. How do I know this? Is because it was a mechanic that I designed in a thing that I told Christian those guys to use. Literally gave them the concept for it. And Christian was like, oh, that's going to fix so many of our problems. I just think he underestimated how many people wanted to play arcade, I think is what happened. We were shocked as well, too, how many people... It just needed to be tuned a little bit more. The dropping was excessive, so it just needed a little bit of tweaking. I never expected them just to completely remove dropping, right? Like...
Hope it comes back as a, like, hard... mode type thing.
Yeah. But, you know, it would cause performance issues under multiplayer, you know, so lots of excessive dropping from players that maybe not as precise. So there is some pros for having it not there, and there is some boo factors, but you know.
Still like digging the hole, so it don't matter.
Like right now, the fill bar doesn't even really matter. It's just an animation now at this point, an animation marker. But it would be nice to have it because, you know, being a really good operator would mean that you're trying to get that perfect scoop as fast as possible without hitting that red bar. Right? That's what the art of the gameplay would have been like. You know, get as much as you can, but without spilling anything, as fast as you can. Right?
If I may say, I would like to see also if they would, like this hill that we have to drive down. That's pretty steep for how much tonnage is in the back of our thing. Like you could easily snap a you know, an A-frame or a bar or.
Nah, the final drives will handle it, man.
No, you think so? They're monsters.
You can crawl on these, yeah. They got hatches
Yeah.
for the final drives. You can crawl on them.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I ain't worked on machines these big, but I've some of my buddies and stuff. They have some of these big coal plants down here.
Yeah, the ones that we have at Detour Lake, they're pretty big. You can crawl right in.
That's cool.
I work at a few gravel quarries, or we have a few customers at them, but they don't got haul trucks this big, man.
Harem, you are correct. That is another thing that was solving the issue with the fill bar. Is the more over you fill it, the more damage occurs to your equipment. That is another thing that they tied into that mechanic. It's kind of the way I designed it, was to be like that. If you looked out, if you were able to see the breakdown of how I put it out for the devs. So, also too, it was supposed to also make it to where they could add bigger buckets to certain pieces of equipment, and that would also cause more breakdown. There were so many features that branched off of the fill bar overfill mechanic. It's kind of a bummer. I really was hoping they were going to spend a little time to dial that in. You know? Hopefully they come back to it and touch on it with like version 2. You know? And actually start incorporating some of those things in. Would be nice to see. Like, what would be really cool is if you overfill too much, you start blowing hydraulic lines and stuff like that, and you actually have to get out and replace them.
Be cool if you could, if you have hydraulic oil too, you know, you get leaks in your final drives or your pumps or whatever. You gotta go through and pay to rebuild them.
I don't know. One thing I suggested a long time ago was, I think it was maybe podcast 2. We were sitting there theory crafting with Christian about repairs, and I was like, you know, some people really liked Gold Rush repairs where you had to like repair things like the teeth and grab them out, pull them off with a crowbar. Some people really liked it. Some people hated it. I was like, well, what about a compromise? What about you have the parts, you know, in a work truck, right? and you bring that
Dude,
thing
service truck.
close to,
Oh, yeah.
you bring that thing close to your equipment, and there's like an area of effect, right? And if the thing's really broken, you have to park it next to it for so many minutes, and then it'll repair it.
That I can swoop it. I apologize.
Did Christian
Go ahead,
reveal
I'm
a surprise to you yet? No.
I'm gonna go.
That would be a pretty
Dude,
cool
the
concept.
service truck would be badass in here, dude. It'd be really cool.
So I'm trying to, you know, when I think of things for them to potentially add to the game, it's tried something that they can actually feasibly put in with what they can do as developers right now. They're way better developers than they were when they first started making this game. It's obvious, but there's still a lot of things that they still need to learn, right? So yeah, it'd be kind of like a mobile area of effect repair vehicle. That way you could still play with repairs, and then what you could do is you could stock it up with parts, and when it runs out, if you run out of parts but the thing needs to be repaired, it starts taking money out of your account automatically. If you don't have any parts to repair, you can choose what part you're replacing, like say really high-end, you know, high component that costs more. So if you pull up all your vehicles at the end of your day and you put them at the thing and you leave your thing sitting there as repairing, you could lose $150,000 at the end of the day getting all your equipment repaired. That would give us something to do with our money, right?
Yeah.
Things to make us spend money, even if it's not realistic, and I have big giant air quotes on this. Realistic, like fuel, should be more. It should, you know what I mean? Things like that to make us expend money.
Like the helicopter, for example, man. That thing's so quick. That should be a pretty penny to use. You know, like in a road, like say at the finished game, you know, and there's like different ways of transporting things in and whatnot. In the meantime, you know, this is what it is. Until
It seems like they're seems like from what they've said on the podcast, this last one, is that they're leaning towards maps that have cohesive roads, trailers, lowboys, things like that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun.
So
But
what I'm
I agree,
wondering,
like the price difference is like with the helicopter, it costs like, you know, astronomical amounts for like things you need now versus like if you have to go to the store and pick it up and drive it back yourself.
what I'm wondering is the what are the purpose of the cranes on the roadmap? If we have to truck our stuff, this equipment's too big for a truck. Is that what we're going to use cranes for? Or we're going to have to like bring it and like snap it together and then build the vehicle somehow or something, right? Like, is that the end goal? Like, because there's no way you're transporting a 400 haul truck whole. Not happening. Right? Like,
Well, we just need to get a cat dealership out here so they can pay their $1,000
Chestnut emoji. Chestnut emoji.
They're, I don't know, $5 a mile travel. Come fix it.
yeah, no logs you got to import because the Arctic map doesn't have any. I'm not a fan of that map. I'm not a fan of it. I like seeing green and trees and things like that. Chestnut. What's up? What's up, Vars? $39 months.
Well, close. I going.
Yeah, pull up for split.
He's good. He can send it. Christopher can come up here. And this area is just like Bucky the Beaver chewed on it over. Crap.
Yup.
Dude, it almost just needs to be blasted, undercut a little bit, and then just ripped because it is ferocious, man. Looks like a beaver teeth chick chewed on it with braces, dude.
Hogging it out.
Damn. Hell. Wasn't expecting these nuts, huh? Frickin' bars.
Alright, are we all caught up with the third loader now?
Yeah, the theorizer, I agree. That's one thing that we were talking about as well, too, is that they could have a connection point that you like city builder games. I agree. I do like that option. The cool thing would be is if you could connect to your own map or a friend's map. You could say, okay, I have a friend that's playing, and this railroad going to his, you just connect eventually once trains come out. It would be cool if you could say, I want to send this guy coal because he's not mining coal and he needs coal. Right, so you can just go into your Steam friends list, click on the thing, and say, I want to send Splitintwo. He's buying coal at this price.
That'd be nuts, to be honest.
Yeah. Count, what's up, man? Dude, thank you much for that sub, dude. I mean, any of those things, you know, that'd be sweet. All that stuff would be cool, man. A lot of cool little things you can do with like the trading card system in games or in Steam, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach this. This is just brutal. I'll try to.
You weren't kidding about Bucky. That thing is chomp.
It's bad, dude. It's bad.
I can try pulling in front of you a little bit more to the right around this corner.
I'm just gonna try to hit what I can here, and then.
Okay. I won't judge you. I won't judge you.
I'm gonna try to fling it into your truck, and well, whatever happens on the ground happens on the ground. Sorry, Tyler.
No worries.
But I'm amazed I'm even hitting the truck right now, to be honest.
Hey, you're feeling it.
Yeah.
Operation High Drop, dude. Look at that.
I'm kind of over it.
I'm hitting it. It's getting there.
It's like the granny version of throwing a basketball, the granny shot.
What are you? Yeah, I'm about as much.
You ain't getting much at this point. That wasn't that much at all.
I'll mount it up on the top of your thing there.
There's so much lag.
Finish it off. How much? Oh, you're gonna wait.
Leaderboard system? You get that out of here, bro. What are you thinking? Ew, chat. Boo. Boo. Next comment. Boo. 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 Leaderboards. Gross. Boo. We don't want to promote no lifing, okay? Gosh damn it. Frickin' Nick, how dare you? Boo, chat. Boo.
Like, leaderboards would actually take so much work for the devs to actually make it fair.
Yeah, cheating, it would just be out of control. It just like Gold Rush, cheating, it's out of control. It always has been, and it always will be. I wouldn't want to see the devs go down the mistake that Gold Rush leaderboards was for that game.
Disaster.
It was a disaster, and
Still
then
is a disaster.
It still is a disaster. Yeah.
Just gonna grab a coffee while we're saving.
Yeah, dropping a save.
Like, that game was a little bit more structured, so it's like it was a lot more easier for them to have a rule set. Where here, if they're all of a sudden like, oh, we're going to do leaderboards, then it's like, oh, you're doing it wrong. Where now it's like just sandbox, like you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Flash is done the way it's done.
Yeah, that's why I came up with Clash, and then we built it, and then we've been testing it, right? So it's more like the FSL, where it's not about just hours played and hours mined. You know, something a little bit more fun. You don't gotta grind your life away. You know. Yeah, how dare you? See, look what you just did, Nick. How dare you, dude? Jeez, man. You almost just sent me down a 30-minute GMS rant, okay? Why? Why, dude? You know it's a touchy subject, bro. Like, come on, man.
Rabble.
That's why I got put in the corner for 60 seconds.
There you go.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Well, hello there.
Whoa.
Solar Rifle comes in and says, "Get wrecked, nerds. I'm hunting some grays today."
Boom.
Can we get a hell yeah in the chat, bros?
Buddy.
Big much hypes.
Oh, big ol' hypes. Can we get those W's? He did it on a save, too. 50 banger. Woo! Say hello, Wanda. All right, who do you got? Who do you get?
He gifted subs. Ooh.
That's going to beep for a while. He summoned the save to the save lord. It's still working.
Wait, Gold Rush 2 is an actual thing now?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Oh my god. What reality
Supposedly.
am I in? I was just scrolling through your
No,
videos, dude.
It may be a reality at some
Hey,
point.
hold on. Let's stop you there. It's not an actual reality yet.
So I said
Okay.
supposedly.
Because I feel like I've been waiting like close to almost I don't know,
6
I was
years.
13 when I started playing it.
It'd be 6
I'm
years.
19 now.
I mean,
Yeah, you were just a
trailers-
squeaker back then.
I
I
thought we're
was
trying
a
to get
squeaker,
split
y'all
off the
know.
subject, ladies and gentlemen. I thought this wasn't a safe place now.
You still are a squeaker.
Trailers don't even look real for it.
You don't want to know.
But I like how they're still using the same dump truck.
Solar Rifle Dude, thank you very much, man, for that. That's a big, very, very generous gift on the last day that I'm playing this month. So that's going for my Christmas womp. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that.
Just trying to feed the kitties.
He is trying to feed the kitties. Damn, I need to put that up more more Holy cow.
Waffles and Charlie are fat. They need snacks.
Do you know how much snacks cost with these cats? Like,
Whatever keeps Wobbles off of my head at night. I woke up, not even 20 minutes after I fell asleep, I woke up to Wobbles on my hair, ripping all my hair out.
Nope. I'll give you guys the better perspective. Okay, let me elaborate. He goes over and grabs a hold of her bun, because she has all of her hair done up into a bun on the back of her head, and he rides it, dude, like a cowboy. He's like, yeah, let's go, Mom.
While
Woo!
kicking me in the back of the neck.
And he like kicks her and does those rabbit kicks, and I'm just sitting there laughing. What those kids?
That's okay. That's why I got no pity when they grab a hold of.
Yeah. No warning. Don't. True. Try to latch onto the twig and berries. Gotta watch out.
What are you doing, Velcro? Are you hanging out?
Yeah.
Or taking the dog out or something.
Yeah.
You want to cut this spot?
Get it moving today, guys. We are crushing it. We're only at we're only at 5 million. What are we at? 2 hours in? Okay, never mind. We're doing all right. It is a bit of a haul truck time, so it's going to slow us down a little bit. It's not like we're on flat ground just going all out, right? So. What's up, Dirt? Mr. Dirt Gaming? No, I'm just messing with you there, Nick, man. No leaderboards, though. I think Christian's response to that was, as well, lame. But that's an unofficial comment, so. But I think he did say lame. I told you, Wobbles will be a badass. Actually, it's Charlie. Charlie is the beast. Not much, just some farming sim. I want to play some farming sim, but then again, I know you guys would like beat me up if I try to play that over this. Is like Thomas like ungiftable or something? Like, is Thomas like the new rare Pokemon on the channel, like Doc and Old Yeller?
Does he have it on though?
True. He might not be able to. He may not be able to be gifted. Oh, sure. It's a dingin'.
Oh.
Jeez.
I'm out.
It's definitely been dinging for quite a while.
What?
Damn, dude.
Another 50.
There's a
It's
solar rifle.
Extra cat snacks.
Extra cat snacks. Here he goes again.
Anything for the cats? No.
Here's where you're supposed to insert the picture of them.
Oh yeah. Hold on. We got efficiency. That's Charlie. And that's Wobbles.
Fat boy.
Little fat boy.
Maybe his truck boy.
Little Wobbles. Dude, thank you very much, bro. That's crazy, dude. Because 100 dings is gonna drive me insane. I still haven't changed the damn thing after so many years, right? Like, need to move the thing out from the side over there, blocking the chat. It's hunting them grays. Yeah, definitely, man. You guys went crazy this month, man. Catching up to Wasey here. No doubt. Big ol' hypes in the chat, man. That's awesome. We got the Dirt Nerd spam. Let's go, boys. Still think get Thomas? Yeah, I don't know if Thomas has... I don't know if he can be hit. He might not be able to. Some accounts, what they call them branded. So I'm not sure if he's able to or not, even be hit. So we try to be honest and open about it, guys, because some guys can't be gifted. So we don't want you guys trying to hit people that just can't be. So we call them magical Pokemons, or the ones that are just unlucky as hell. But I'm not sure if Thomas can be or not.
They're just like mythical Pokemon.
No, Yeller, yes, and Doc are notoriously horrible to try to get. I don't know what it is, but... Oh, you do have the option on? Okay. Yeah, they are notoriously crazy. That's just... It's actually easier to get Christian than it is to the dev, right? Than it is to get those guys.
I'm hung up on something.
At least I'm 90%
What's
sure.
their
I mean,
name?
you could check. You should be able to check if you hit the 3 dots on the thing. It should say allowed gifting or something like that. I think that's how you do it still. Big hype to solar dudes, no doubt. That's crazy, man. 100 gifted.
Go ahead for Tyler, dude. You take the back the grumpy and all that.
I think if you just got one, that would have been solar over here.
I don't know. I was keeping track of it, and I lost track, and then couldn't make it past 10. So.
Oh, yeah, he is enabled then. That's crazy. What's up, David? What you guys doing over there on Twitch? Doing good, man. Doing good. Last day for a couple days for me here today streaming. I'll be trying to get that Dozer video done, then I have some other things I got to work on. So, did mine break yet? No. It's still rolling as good as ever, I guess.
Trying very hard to break it.
Yes.
So I didn't get any of that VIP gifted.
Oh, rip.
I still like using the dirt to fill up another hole. I mean, that would really test it out. If you do a 1-for-1, you can empty a hole as you fill a hole.
That math, there's about 90 because it goes to people that are... YouTube does it as not priority in chat. It goes by like apparently how it works is that it'll go by, they say it works like people that are active on the channel, like in the comment sections, hitting the like button. That's what they say. Do I think that's the case? No, I don't. I think they're full of crap. Because we've actually had somebody get it that's not even subscribed to the channel. Right? And he's like, I wasn't even watching your stream. I've never watched your stream and I just got a sub from somebody, right? Like, I was like, what? What do you mean? Well, you had to at least be subscribed at the minimum. Right? Like, that's crazy, right? Like, so what is YouTube's logic behind that, right? My logic is, I think the reason why they do that is because they know that person would probably like watching your channel based upon everything else that they watch. And it's that final way that YouTube can reach out and go, watch this channel, right? It's the only thing I can come up with why they do that. It's the only thing I can think of is why they run it like that, right? Because YouTube's job is to find people to watch channels that they're going to be into. Because that's how they make the most money, right? So that's the only thing I can come up with. But they lie for sure. They definitely lie on how it's done. Because I don't think comments or things like that matter. I don't think engagement matters. I really don't. Because if that's the case, Old Yeller would get top priority all the time because he's like in the chat every stream. you know.
I wonder if a lot of engagement hurts people. It seems that way, doesn't it?
my name.
Crazy.
It seems like, yeah, the more that they comment, the more it hurts them, man.
No, I
Like,
didn't.
Your back tire was about to go off.
Which, honestly,
Never
from
heard of it.
YouTube standpoint, makes sense, really, because they're
Yeah.
already engaged, so why give them a move?
this truck needs to be pulled forward.
It's nuts.
Sorry, I was
I'm
leveling
happy.
up.
I'm happy that YouTube at least gave gifted, kind of like how Twitch has it, in some form or fashion. Right? At least they did that for the streamers here. Like that's, I mean, let's be honest, because yeah, it's a little interesting that they didn't have anything for a while, right? Like every platform was like miles ahead of them. You know, honestly, I have not really had that. I've actually had more problems with Amazon than I have with Google, as from a content creator standpoint. YouTube's always been, the only problem with YouTube is it's almost impossible to get a hold of them at all. Unless you have a big content creator friend that, like, can help you, right? Like, that's the only way. To be location based? No, it seems just, it seems like they have a list. They say there's a priority based off engagement, but it doesn't seem like they go on it. Because here's the other thing, too, if you gotta think of it this way. If Old Yeller, say we'll just use him as an example. If Old Yeller's here every day, well, he's already here every day. You know what I mean? So, they're like, we're gonna give it to somebody else first, right? And then some months, it's like, nope, we're gonna give it to Old Yeller right away. Yeah, so it's just a really weird, strange system. Yeah, at some point you do get assigned a manager at some point. That, yes. I think it's 500,000 now is when it is. So they don't even consider you just nothing until you hit 500K. And I think there might actually gonna be raising that up because there's the amount of channels that are legitimately at 1 million subs.
Go to Wacy first.
It could be about, it could be 1 million subs.
Go to Wacy first.
Yeah, Wacy first. Pull up. Truck that's under me, pull up.
Has to go first. Somebody come in behind, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop here and not dig for a bit until he gets a little bit more room. It's okay.
I got another quality of life improvement. They should make it so that voxels that are under a certain size just auto delete.
Yeah.
Because that's the second time I got hung up on something about the size of a postage stamp.
Yeah.
Is that why I was stuck earlier?
Probably.
Yeah,
I
knocked that down.
But they have, they have to come up with a system to do it, and then when does it do it? It should. I mean, you don't want it doing it all the time because then it's scanning all the time for little voxels, and that takes performance. So.
I got faith. I believe, man. I'll be patient for the devs for this game. They're doing a good job with what they've done so far.
So maybe they could do it at saves or something like that. Might make sense. Who knows?
Eagle hole.
I think it's gonna be one of those games, man. Whoever holds out for it's gonna be really happy with it. And
just wait till we get the whole thing ripped out, and then we can start going down even deeper than that.
Yeah,
that's
just seeing the periodic table is amazing. That's like, oh man, I wonder what we can do with this.
It's not filled out yet?
Some of these benches are going to be huge. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Tremendous.
Yeah, they're going to be massive. These benches are going to be nice.
There we go.
So. Oh, right. Is it? Okay.
Yeah, he's in. He's just not in the VC.
Yeah, 220 meters is what we are at our deepest down here. Damn. So by the time we get it ripped out, the circumference will probably be able to get down to about. I'm gonna say, we're not sure on the measurement, but it also depends on how wide we make the haul roads. I'm gonna say we can hit down to about 600 meters.
Yeah. That's
now, if we widen up all the way up into the tree line up here, all the way around this whole canyon, this whole like depression, this valley between the mountains, and we bench down, we could probably hit a little over 1,200 meter deep next year. Yeah, I'm actually gonna stop digging here for a second because we need we gotta let Wasey catch up, get a little bit of distance. What's up, Slim Dog?
We need to make sure that I'll type it since he's on voice chat.
FYI, under my YouTube account setting there where it says move channel, it says move channel to brand account. I assume that means I am on a personal account, not a branded. Yes. If you have allowed gifting turned on, then that means you're not branded. A branded won't even have that option to do that.
Yeah, you won't even see an option to turn gifting on.
Yes. I wonder what this game would be like if you had a whole data center computing the resources to serve. Like, you would, to terraform the whole world into an open pit, you would need something like that, dude. Because you gotta think of it this way. Everything that we have right now running in the world at one time, streaming, if I was to guess right now, because based upon my other saves, as far as how much terraform is in there, I would say we're at about a float. So we're streaming the ground textures at roughly, I'd say about 1.2 gigs right now. So we're constantly streaming 1.2 gigs through our computers at the moment. So the whole world, oof. If you were to make it and bench it down into a giant mega one world pit, yeah, I don't think there's enough. I don't think the engine would be able to handle it. And I think you're going to limit the engine for sure. Because you got to think it's just going to eat up more memory, right? So, because it's holding all that into memory.
That'll be fine.
It'll be alright. We got this. Bandwidth wise, it's not bad. It's just the it's not that bad at all. Now connecting into it, yeah, there might be an issue because that might be about 40 minutes to connect. And if you have one little hiccup in there when you join, you'll be DC'd as soon as you finish. It'll just disconnect you back to main menu. That's what happens. Yeah, we know where all the memory is going. Damn data centers are buying it all up. You guys seen the price of memory right now? If you're building a new computer, don't worry about the price of your video card. Worry about the price of the memory.
Yeah,
memory
sad.
was the cheapest thing.
No. It cost me $600 Canadian for 32 gigs.
Dude,
Yeah.
I bought a pre-built the other day. I didn't even build it. That's crazy. What was the brand?
A basic brand? There's a basic guy. No, the Corsairs are like the Corsairs are 1,000 for 32.
This is like Patriot, basic brand Patriot type stuff. Like, you know.
Yeah.
It's great. It was crazy, man. 64 gig was $409.
Oh my gosh! This
nerds. Squirby's right. Nerds.
It's 32 gigs
somebody
of
said it.
T-Force.
Wherever he's on it, he's
Yeah,
calling us nerds.
so-
I agree. Nerds.
I built my computer 4 months ago. It cost me $260 for 64 gigs of Corsair memory at like 6,400 meg transfers. Today, same pack, $525.
That's insane.
I need a.
Why?
I don't need a truck, I guess.
4
You
months.
get a processor for cheaper.
Data centers. I just said it. That's why.
Everybody's building.
Everybody get your tinfoil hats. It's time. It's time.
Looking to build a brand new monster PC. I am literally just waiting on the rest of the parts. Chat the other day. Literally, we had our wish list up on Amazon, and an anonymous person bought almost $2,000 worth of stuff all in one shot. So yeah, I have all those parts sitting on my desk right now, and the memory. I'm just waiting for the case, the video card, and the stuff.
Sugar daddy, dang.
All I had to do was just buy the the video card. So I was like, it was crazy. I was getting ready just to drop about $4 grand.
What a gem.
What card did you get?
Picked up a 5080.
Oh, TI or just
No, just a 5080. Do they even have a TI?
There's not a TI. There's an overclock.
They have a different chipset, right, or something, or you get more CUDA cores.
I just bought a 5080.
You guys are such nerds.
Nerds.
Killing me.
Leave us alone.
Melon, shut up.
Your
Nobody
CUDA
cares.
cores. Nobody cares about your cooters.
This is not the computer hour. People are leaving. We're here to talk about dirt and dirt accessories, okay?
I'm the one finding the players and you're making me want to leave.
Thanks for grounding us, Dopey. I
And I
appreciate it.
can't forget about the silicone and tensor cores.
Oh my god. He said cooter cores. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Cooter cores.
Gosh.
Tensor cores.
Oh my gosh.
I got more cooters than you do.
You got more goddamn cooter cores. You could go with the 5090. I decided that I would we tried day one at normal price and we said no. After that, they're just ridiculous.
Okay, solar talking my nerd rage.
Gee, dude.
5090 is 2.5 times more expensive than 5080.
Yeah, they're about $6,000 Canadian.
Yep.
Yep. Wow. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. That's mad, dude. Madness. Here, solar's going buck wild.
Well, the instructions on how to play were in there.
All the way they were until they got spammed off. No.
It's all right. We got wasted.
There we go. We got it up on the screen right now. If you guys want to play with this, follow those instructions.
How mad would you be if you bought a 5090 at a store, you opened up the box at home, and all there was in there was a t-shirt?
I'd be going back to that store with that t-shirt shoving a bottle with gas. I mean, never mind.
It would not be a happy conversation, that's for sure.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
A couple kind words.
Yeah, a couple kind words on the bottle. No. No. Going crazy today? Yeah, we're all unhinged today apparently, so we're here to offend somebody. We mind better when we're offending each other and rage. Apparently.
Been attacking people.
Yeah, attacking people, offensive stuff, and calling each other nerds. It's how we mine. It's our mining fuel. It's kind of like, you know, H2O, tackling fuel.
I almost offended somebody before 8 a.m. this morning, so I started off great.
Yeah, how dare you? The only thing I did that was super offensive today is I farted in the steam room because I coughed. And there was like 5 people in there. And it was bad. It smelled like death.
Man. You farted on them too? Bad enough you did it to Charlie this morning?
Like, dude, it was bad.
Damn protein.
Feel bad for
Hey
the people
guys,
that
I'm
must
gonna
have
have to get off
tasted
of
it.
this dump. This dude's here for me to weld his exhaust.
You
just say you have to go take off to go take a dump?
No, this dude wants me to weld a stainless exhaust.
Oh.
What's your thought on a new GPU? AMD? Or your CPU? I'm not really particular to either or. I stick with Intel. for myself personally because it works better with most of my applications. Like, but I'm not a fanboy to either or.
The interesting thing I did find out the other day is evidently AMD actually allows for more PCI lanes.
Yeah.
Which is
interesting.
Yeah. So you don't have the problem of your card getting throttled.
Depending on like with the next 3 years, I will probably move over to AMD, but right now I ended up going with an i9-14900. This build I have right now.
That's what I got.
Like AMD. I became an AMD fanboy. That's the very first computer though I've ever built my own. I'm a little biased because of it.
I've had AMD, I've had Intel for years, on and off, different ones. Didn't seem to make much difference in the end, honestly. For 99% of the stuff I do, it really doesn't.
That 1% though.
The only thing I will say that Intel has is the single thread count stuff is so much better, which is big for certain people, but like, you know, people do Minecraft stuff and whatnot.
What do you think about like that whole Steam operating system that you could get? Do you think that's going to be better than Windows? I mean, probably never going to be better than Windows, but...
You mean Linux? Yeah. It works pretty good.
Bum, bum. Nerds. Bum, bum.
I mean, you can get Bizite right now, which is basically a PC version of SteamOS, pretty much.
Is it? Okay.
I was thinking about putting that on my new rig.
Apparently, their wrist box, you get more FPS per game.
Just died over here, chat. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh man.
This is vital information, Mr. Split. I don't know what's so funny about it.
It's flaring up my autism. Because I have all these computer parts here next to me and I can't do anything with it.
Nerds.
If we start throwing Warhammer in with it, you know how you want to put Warhammer on top of your graphics card or something, then you might have a problem. That's nerd level, I would say at least.
I will disagree with the whole AMD heat over Intel. Everyone keeps saying Intel runs hot. I disagree. Mine does not run hot at all. And I push my stuff to the max. You gotta be very careful with who you watch, content creator wise, especially if they're peddling parts. Who their real masters are. Even the fanboys and stuff like that too. A lot of those numbers are skewed because everyone said the i9-13900K was garbage. Dude, it's been one of the best CPUs I've ever owned, minus the microcode crap. Once they fix that, no problems. The beast. Beast. Yeah, probably if you just got one right now, it's definitely from Solar. For sure.
Let's see how long I last this time.
Like right now, running the game and streaming, I have 16 players in here. I'm only using like 17% of my CPU. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm on ultra. I'm on ultra, running 60 frames per second. Like, and streaming to 3 different platforms and full like encoding on each. I have dedicated cores to it. Right? Like, yeah, I'm pumping hard, and it's maybe spiking at 22% usage. Actually, no. Right now, the reason why it's so low is I'm actually encoding off the graphics card, but each thing separately, because I can do up to 7 encodes off of the graphics card right now. I'm using I do really like the new AMD 9070 XT.
It's crazy. I'm pushing like similar numbers to you, but I'm pushing my CPUs high because of the way we send you the video.
Yeah.
Because that gets included the CPU.
Yeah.
So how would be pushing like 10%, and you know.
Yeah,
crazy.
it's crazy. Like when I play Battlefield 6 on this current rig in 1440, yeah, I'm only using like 20% of my CPU. It's crazy. Overkill. 13900 is overkill, so 14900 is going to be good to go.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I like the idea maybe if they did VR for this game. It'd be fun.
Just install the right program. You can
Yeah,
do it
install
eventually.
Unreal VR. That's all you got to do. It's already there.
Yep.
We've been telling you guys about everybody about it for like weeks now. Everyone keeps asking. We're like, dude, you can.
In fact, I thought we covered this last time we were on, didn't
Actually, we did. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, oh my bad.
But look at his name. Look at his name, and that's why he forgot.
Hey.
Fantastic.
Do they have
Look at that name over there.
this
That's
game?
why he forgot, chat.
They support open track and free track, I believe.
Yeah. You can't even play BF6 on low settings. Yeah, yours is getting a little beat up, man. I agree, Var. So apparently it's computer hour today. So I'm just gonna.
If it's computer hour, I'm sad. I'm like at the low end now. I'm at the recommended level, not the recommended, the minimum level of graphics right now for newer games from here on forward.
3 4K monitors. Yeah, you definitely gonna need a 5090 for sure.
What do you need 3 4K monitors for?
Those two's not enough.
Yeah, man.
I saw
Who's
this
not enough?
racing,
Go.
Timu, man, it's like $600 is a three monitor setup. It looks really legit, man. It looks
I
like a
mean,
real
yeah, if
monitor.
you're doing a racing sim setup or something like that, that's the only thing I can figure, but...
Yeah, why not? If you got the money, why not? If it makes you happy and you're gonna beast mode it out, why not?
A bit of iRacing.
I mean, I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't be buying an i9 if I wasn't streaming and stuff like that. Like you said, they're overkill.
Yeah.
They're extremely overkill. For what? Just an average, like, gamer that wants to play current gen games. They are just monsters. But you are future-proofing yourself, though, right? So...
Yeah, that's why I got with the 14700. I was like, I don't need all this right now, but I want to future-proof myself.
Like, for me, I try to build my computers to last 5 years. But if you want to spend that extra, it's going to take you a lot more to exponentially go to, like, an 8-year PC, right? All that money, no auto-aim? That's true. Damn console players. Bunch of bullshit. Damn auto-aiming hackers. How dare them. I want auto-aim for my mouse. That's some crap. Like, that's no fair. Like, we should... Okay, listen. Hear me out on this. Older gamers should be able to enter their ID to get aim auto-assist for mouse. Okay? It's just only fair. We're old. We don't see as well. Our reflexes are slower. Okay, I'm tired of getting murked by 5-year-old kids, dude. Like, this is bull crap. All right, this is crap. You know when you're dying to bots, it's horrible. Like, come on.
So what's the age limit?
I don't know. We'll just say like 35, you know?
With the,
Listen, I need some magnetic bullets over here, you know? Like, come on.
these should be at least 50 something.
No.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
Split, I think it's been about 35 minutes since the last save.
Probably. Yeah. I just don't play him enough to be good at him anymore because I'm always digging holes, so.
What's up with your truck, Velcro? You got NOS in it?
He's unsequential and he's staying in third. Hacking.
Yeah. You watching my computer, aren't you, Split?
I know them tricks. I know those tricks. That's okay. I'm just going to go in and change my excavator to fill the truck in one scoop and watch all the nerds rage on Discord. Let's play with hacked equipment.
So this, oh, you can actually change the bagger to go faster when it's digging.
No, I don't even know.
I know. That would be fun though.
That would be fun to troll. Like, you want to see my... no, the only reason I want to do it one day to troll, I want to put the bagger's turn speed while cutting up to like 400% and just drop it into the ground and do like a dirt tornado.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, or what would be even better is if you could actually like turn off the brake block feature and then just run down the thing at full speed.
We're in some good color right here.
Yeah, we are in some good pay dirt right now. That number's shooting up. We're at 6.2. It's that truck time. It's beating us up a little bit, but that's all right. Oof, this... I don't know what's up with this hill right here, though. Gruesome. Oh, this was uneven right here. This is bad. What is going on?
Yeah, somebody went downhill, I think, a little bit.
Yeah, someone went downhill big time right here.
But I think the reason was because they were digging behind the other cut, and it's hard to keep it flat when you do it.
Thank you for answering that, Scorby. I appreciate that, man. We all got hot and bothered talking about PCs, man. We were like, PCs. All the console players out there are like, huh? What you talking about? Memory costs $600. That's the price of my PlayStation. I can't even afford the Pro. Damn. One day my son stuck a lollipop in there and now can't play Call of Duty no more.
Evidently nobody plays Call of Duty anymore.
Yeah. Does anybody play Call of Duty anymore?
Evidently the new version's getting hammered pretty hard too, evidently.
This newest one got flopped, dude. It flopped hard. It flopped really hard.
Moreno, right? That's crazy.
I think the player base went like from traditional launch days. It went down for like 35% or something like that. I mean,
but let's be honest, though. Let's be honest. Once Ark Raiders runs its course and the streamers are dead with it, and Battlefield runs its course, in which it already kind of has Ark Raiders, they're gonna go crawling back to Call of Duty because that's where the money's at, right?
You think Ark Raiders? I think Ark Raiders. I mean, if they just need 1 or 2 more hooks to that game, and I think it'll be a game of.
I think it'll have a good shelf life, but I don't think it'll last. It doesn't matter. The streamers are who kills those games nowadays in the shooter genre. And once the streamers are done with it, it's done. It's over with.
Maybe. Hey, I'm gonna head up out here. For a while. You guys have a fine day.
Hi, bro. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, see ya.
Peace.
I mean, look what happened to PUBG and everything like that. As soon as they were done with it, it was done. And the game they switched to wasn't even that good. It flopped.
Well, let's face it, because all of them are getting paid.
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer Out of War, these type of games. They're so much more chill. I can read my chat. Like PUBG was fun back in the heyday, being ranked, like a super high ranked player, but man, I had to play like 8 hours plus a day to even stay at that skill level, and even then it was like, I don't know.
Well,
nobody cared. Nobody cared about small streamers dropping legit 20 bangers.
Sorry, Blair.
You know?
Right, later to watch those the big guys who had that dev hack.
Well, no, what it is they're only going to go watch famous people like Shroud and those guys because they're going to be able to be seen on their stream by a lot of people. So then you have tons of stream snipers, and you know, their KDs are getting flexed up and they're getting loot delivered to them, and you know, they're distracting other actual players. It just was a nightmare, man. Honestly, it was really annoying, to be honest. You and Bubba was entertaining. Yeah, we didn't even stream it that much, man. Like, we didn't even stream too much. We only maybe streamed like 1 or 2 ranked gameplay matches. It was really cool to actually give a lot of the viewers their first winner chicken dinner, though. That was pretty cool. To listen to the excitement of these guys have been playing PUBG for like 600 hours and never got a win, and we were able to bring them to a win. That was fun. That was, I would say, my highlight of playing PUBG. Except for when they left me trapped in the bathroom by myself with a Uzi with 1 clip against 4 teams.
Oh gosh.
I wasn't going down without a fight, dude.
Isn't PUBG the one where that little girl killed you with a frying pan and told you to get back in the kitchen?
Yeah, dude.
What?
Dude, this little spider monkey came out of this kitchen and she hit me with a frying pan, dude, and KO'd me. And then she goes, that's right, bitch. You get back in the kitchen and you make me a sandwich.
Oh my god.
And she was legit a little teeny girl, man, dude. She just smoked me, dude, with a frying pan. I almost peed myself. Oh gosh. The other time that was probably one of the most funniest moments was it was me, Bubba. It was me, Bubba, and Toucan. And we were playing and we were in this house and we were kind of waiting for the circle to come. And we're like, nah, dude, this house is cleared. We already cleared it. There's nobody in here. Nobody's in here. There was 3 guys laying in the bathtub in the bathroom. And somehow we just didn't see them. They were just literally all laying in the bathtub. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, there's some good funny moments in that game. It was. I don't do PvP games anymore. Me, I don't really do it either because there's a lot of cheaters and I don't know. I just prefer chilling and playing. You know, I don't mind it from time to time.
I wish I could go back to see if we ever crossed paths in there.
Hey, Solar, dude. Can we get some more hypes in the chat for Solar, dude? That is absolutely beast mode, man. I won't even drop the meme of legendaries on you. But that's crazy, dude. 120 gifted, man. That's insane. Chat. Thank you much from that, dude. Really nice Christmas present. I appreciate that.
It's up to 120 now?
He dropped 250s into 20.
Oh my god. This dude is the man.
Legends. I'm sorry. You didn't want to do that.
Throwing down. I just said it and Grumpy's like, legends!
You said you wouldn't do it. You didn't say you wouldn't.
What am I stuck on a dirt booger over here? What's going on? Gotta be. There's gotta be one. Where is it? I can't see. There's too many boogers on my screen. What the hell? Need to clean my monitors. Oh, where is it?
Question is, why is the boogers in your screen the same color as the ones in the game?
Because they're all dark a little bit. You know, like, I literally can't see where it is.
How hurt you picking your nose?
It's those sneezes, you know? Yeah, do we see it?
He sneezed so hard the other day, I was like, damn, how many brain cells did Split just lose?
Dude, sometimes when you go to sneeze, like, you gotta be careful because, like, try not to hit everything. You're trying to cover up at the same time. Best thing to do sometimes is literally just grab your shirt and pull it up, man. Just go for it. But the problem is this is the move. I'm trying to do that and mute myself so I don't blast everybody in the chat. Right? But sometimes I miss and I like mute or I don't mute myself or I change the scene and sneeze all over my monitor or something. It sucks, man.
Yup, been there.
Okay, it must be back here somewhere then because I'm not hitting it. Maybe I dug it up or something. Just be kind. What's up, Kyle? How you doing today? I'm doing alright, man. Just having some fun with the homies. Playing some out of ore. Digging the big old cut up here, running a lot of material. They're already cheating Arc Raiders too? Ugh. That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer.
gonna blast this back here. I don't know if he's listening to the stream or not.
Why you moved to RTS, man? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dude, BC's coming out.
Sorry.
Vars. British Columbia's coming out, dude.
I was gonna say, maybe
Oh,
that's
for
what they
truckers?
did. I don't think they know what you're talking about.
I don't know when it's coming out, but
Oh, for
American Truck
American
Driving
Truck
Simulator?
yeah.
I think it was just recently announced, so it'd probably be a little bit. Yep.
Probably be about what, 3 months, 4 months, possibly.
Everybody gets to enjoy the Coca-Cola.
Does that mean it's going to be North America trucking simulator now instead of
They
America?
need British Columbia so that way they can build Northwest Territories and then Alaska. Without BC, they can't do Alaska, pretty much.
Apparently somebody pointed out the fact that they're going to have problems when they go east because of the map scale.
No, I don't think so.
They said it was 120 to 1 or something, so when they start going east and the states start getting smaller and the cities get closer together, they're going to have a city the size of a state.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think they'd be more better off to scrap what they're doing and use that GPS map making system with Unreal and just do it like not real scale, but up the scale a little bit more. And then just literally do the GPS height maps and just make this literally everything. It'll automatically plug in roads and then just go through, and then it'd be faster to do it for them. East Coast trucking sucks anyways. Rip.
They'll just get rid of all the smaller towns and stuff.
Yeah. I feel like for me ATS is too arcadey at that scale that it's at. I don't know why. Like, I don't want to finish a whole run across country in like 6 hours. Yeah, please don't jump in and out of trucks, guys. Like Ryu was saying, don't make them go airborne. Especially when somebody's loading you.
Gotcha.
You want to go to Ohio? Why? No, I just want to do the drive from top of BC all the way down to Texas through Washington and stuff like that, right? That'd be a sick drive, especially taking the coastline. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to do. Heavy haul, milling machine. Full sim. Let's go. Huh? Is he lagging, or was that me?
Lag, yeah.
Okay, that was Osman lagging a little bit.
Oh, did I stutter? Did it get robotic?
Yeah, you had a little bit of Wally there for a second. When was my last save? Does anybody know?
Long time.
35 minutes ago or more.
Oof.
Yeah,
All
How
right.
dare you?
I know. I need to save.
My ping on your screen jumped up another 5 milliseconds.
Yeah, you had a little bit of a wobble, but it's not bad. It was mainly a Discord wobble. Crazy. Getting it in. many people we got on tonight? We've had anywhere between, when we first started, it was like 10, and then we just started getting people coming in. I think we're full right now.
13?
I'm not sure. Oh, we're at 13 right now?
I'm actually gonna take off here
Boo.
before I fall asleep.
Boo. I told you to stop playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure all night, man.
I know.
But we needed you this weekend.
Satisfactory. I mean, come on. What are you doing?
No, I don't use autosave at all.
I was up on. I literally was on Amazon all night long looking for deals.
End of Black Friday.
Yep.
Why would you use autosave when you have a big save like this? It has a chance of corruption. Ew, gross. On top of it, it would literally be saving like every freaking Garbo, and then we can't control it. Garbo. Boo for you. Boo. How dare you? Gross.
Save every 5 minutes and takes 5 minutes to save.
Yeah. It would save us a lot of time, especially if it corrupted our save, and then we couldn't play on this legendary save anymore, so I'd rather just not take the risk. That would suck.
Split, it seems that my network issue has been resolved. I just had to reboot the whole system. I mean, the router, switches, everything.
Yeah, it's just got like a little weird hiccup or something down your end. Since it's been working, I ain't gonna risk it. You can keep your auto saves. See, the color of the material still green, so we're gonna call it frog farts.
How does autosave save you time from saving yourself? Save you no time.
I don't know, actually.
Time at all.
It's not like it's
long to save.
It's not like it saves faster. Oops. There's like a green tint to the dirt. The dirt dust. You get your eyes checked then if you don't see green. I'm legally blind in one eye, so.
Yeah, there's green.
Like, what are you talking about? They're not green. Everybody's like, why is it green?
Grab it now. I can't feel my fingers anymore.
Quickly check my Star Wars.
I stream one. Oh, snap. Snap. We were at 82 likes. Get that. How's oh man, Vertical's over here doing well. Not bad over here at 24 likes. Love, guys. Appreciate that. Who dat in the chat over there? Vertical view. Crazy Donkey Rock Bouncer?
What a name.
Chetta says 1.1k subs till map download release. Yep. Yeah, you guys better start spreading the word, bro. Getting those subs. We're gonna do it before the end of the year. Let's go. Got a month, man. And now, partially my fault because I almost died. But, you know, what it is. Okay.
There you almost died.
I took 5 months off this year. So I think, hey, for taking 5 months off, I think we're doing pretty well on hitting close to that 30K.
wake up the AC.
Yo, wake up, Wazy. Catching up. Big noob. That's a Thanksgiving. Nah, it wouldn't be a Thanksgiving. That's over with already.
This game's over.
This game is called Out of War. There you go, Velcro.
Download of the year, bro.
Download of the year. It is the #1 downloaded Out of War map.
Hey, I'm glad I found the game with you playing it, man. This is awesome.
Good to have you.
Hey, Ryu, since Tyler took off, do you mind coming down and helping on underneath the excavator?
No, we'll see how close we get, man. We'll see. It might happen with this year. We got a lot of content apparently we're going to be chugging through, so whole Splitty Split's got to do that work and earn those subs, right? I don't buy them like other people, but hey, you know.
Do your best you can, Ryu. I only talk about you. You're not in Discord anyway, so you don't have to listen to it directly.
Any plans this week? This week, let's see, tomorrow. So I'm taking the next 3 days off from streaming. I know, boo, 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 Split, boo. But I do have some things I gotta take care of, recording wise, and I have to do a 24-hour fast tomorrow. So then there's so some health stuff I gotta deal with tomorrow, but then there's also just spend time with my wife. Then I have, like I said, then I have a lot of recording stuff to take care of as well too. So I'll be pretty gone this next couple days, but I will be back soon. Soon. Cool, that I can sleep for a couple days, Donkey says. Yeah, so I will not be back until Wednesday on stream. I'll be in Discord and stuff like that here and there. Probably not Tuesday that much, because generally Tuesday is Dopey Day. So yeah, it's wing night, going out, taking Dopey, movie, if we can find a good movie to watch, and going to Wings and getting out of health and stuff like that, right? Oh yeah. I'm just so it's nothing crazy. All I gotta do is it's just some stuff to make sure that my blood sugars are working, or to see the progress that I've done with all the hard work I've been putting into my health, right? To kind of see where everything's at, right? That's all I got. That's all it is. Nothing crazy. Everything's okay. Nothing, you know, so. I just don't want to be sitting here streaming and like, you know, and yeah. It'll piss me off when someone comes in and goes, "Do you know what I just made? I just made this badass freaking ribs," and I'm just gonna be like, "I'm gonna punch you in it."
I just went to Amazon, ordered a box of Little Debbie Nutty Buddies.
Oh no! Nothing to be alarmed. No, it's I have other things going. I can't talk about them as well. It has nothing to do with my health and stuff like that. So I just gotta be very vague about things. Stuff's happening. Stuff is happening. You know what I mean? I don't know when's it's happening, but I got work to do. I don't know what's going on. Half the time, I don't even know what's going on, when it's going on, how it's going on, when it needs to be happening. And all I know is I gotta do work. Gotta get that Dozer video out. Don't see now. Getting old.
I wanted to mention, Split. Yesterday, after that dad joke, I actually had people message me calling me dad joke. So I'm
Lol.
wondering if I need to change my name.
DJ?
I can dig with that.
DJ and BJ.
To be fair, my first initial of my name is B and my wife is J. So I tried to get that at our wedding. My mother-in-law was not having it.
DJ the BJ Queen.
Then.
You just set Dopey off. She's laughing over here. She can't handle herself.
Hey, if I can make one person laugh in my life a day, I'm happy with that.
And priest going, and we're here joined to the BJ's wedding.
It's not too bad. You back already? Take it easy, Square. And oh, hey, Square, what the hell happened to you the other night, by the way? And I mean, on Thanksgiving, I was like, well, I'm not streaming, but we got one of the dirt nerds over here streaming. And, he, was AFK apparently for 12 hours.
Right.
Just streaming AFK for like 10, 12 hours. I noticed the incursion. Were you just AFK leave your computer on, bro?
To be fair, there are people that make money on sleeping on camera on YouTube.
Oh, you had an episode? Okay, bro. I was wondering if you were okay, dude. Hope everything's alright, buddy. 90 likes, man. Oh, you thought you ended the stream? Oh, no. That could have went dangerous, dude.
Well, thankfully you didn't get caught, you know. like DSP and stuff.
Oof.
Hey, Grumpy, there might be an invisible dirt nodule in front of me. Or it might be hung up on a wall or something, but for whatever reason I can't go forward from here.
Where are the rules of the stream? It's pretty much always been no swearing for like over like a year and a half, 2 years now.
As kid-friendly as we can be.
You're definitely stuck on something.
Notice how we don't really swear anymore? Yeah. Then again, you said you only watched like 2 or 3 streams, so I guess maybe not. Guess you wouldn't notice those things.
Oh, there it is. Like
You're good, Oswin. You're like overfull.
Back right of the bed.
Yeah, we don't see it, so you'll have to get it. You'll have to jump out and get it if you want it gone.
Yeah.
It's no. No is no.
Yeah, Dopey said no, so no. Don't care.
I already warned you once before last time you were in the stream.
Okay, I got it.
The postage stamp strikes again.
Flap happy. Let's go. That's okay. She's just reminding you. She said no.
That's good. That's nice.
Oh man, I got all happy there for a second. Christopher was pulling up, and I was like, oh, and he just drove past and I looked over. Oh, it's going crazy. I was like, oh man.
What are we supposed to do? Good for him.
I do need a truck though. See this whole line of trucks, and I really want a truck. Feeling neglected over here. Yeah, by the time I get a truck, you guys are gonna skip me again and go, what the hell?
No truck for you.
Alright. Christian's cool. We need another truck.
What am I, an orphan over here?
Alright,
Come
holding
on.
off.
Sometimes.
Clockwork, move to Split.
Oh,
Clockwork, are you right there?
Too late
pull
now.
up to Wacy. Wacy, go to Wacy.
Gee.
Wacy Arc. You gotta go to Wacy.
What kind of crap is this?
One heck of a lag out for me. Sorry, guys.
Y'all good?
Hey, Arc, if you can go on pulling up, please. You should always be behind the excavator a little bit.
What are you gonna... What the hell, Velcro?
Yeah, I do have slots, yes.
He can't go any further in. He don't want Grumpy yelling at him is what it is. See? You know what? I see how it is. But,
Hey,
you know
for
what?
how much I'm gonna be playing, I'm gonna get streamed at least once.
I'm going this way. Going back to the front of the cut. That's it. Wait, so you can finish this nub. Hell with you guys. Y'all are spoiled with trucks. Do I need a tissue? I just want a truck. You know?
That's for what issue?
I have a lot of issues I could use a tissue for, but you know, just I can't even do shower beers anymore. Cry in the shower with a beer. That's not even an option anymore. Now I just cry in the shower and I'm like, oh man.
We've got 2 trucks sitting there. I'm not sure what to tell them, man.
They could. Now they're there. Never heard of the term snowflake? Just as bad as a flat earther.
I'm just asking, but wouldn't that be classified as a religion?
Snowflake? Or, well, both, yes. We'll just say yes.
Yeah.
And leave it at, we'll just say
Okay,
that and leave
deal.
it at that, yeah. That's okay. I forgot how to spell reindeer today.
Stumped him for like a good 20 minutes.
I was seriously having like a hardcore moment today because they put on this at the stupid pool. They put these words all jumbled up, and the theme was Christmas, and it was clearly reindeer. But for some reason, I didn't spell reindeer right. Now just imagine how I spelt the chat. How do you think I spelt it? In my dyslexic stupid brain.
It's the one with the GH.
You get the E's backwards.
No.
Nope.
Nope. It wasn't actually dyslexic. It was actually just being spelled wrong.
You just can't spell.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently I couldn't spell reindeer. Yeah, I spelled it with an A.
He's like looking at me. He's like, no, that can't be what it is. There's no A. I'm like, what are you talking about? There's no A in reindeer.
There's like 3 ways to spell rain.
Man, okay, listen.
Is that not how you spell reindeer?
Listen, I thought about it, and I actually thought about it then. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I was being dumb as hell.
He spelled it R-A-I-N, deer.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, sounds right to me.
Sounds right to me. Yeah, that's what my brain was saying this morning. But that was wrong. I looked at Dopey and go, I don't think it's reindeer. She's like, you're dumb. That's how I know you. That's how I know you tired.
Like, I knew exactly how you were spelling it in your brain, too. And I'm like, gee, no.
Mm-mm.
2 loaders and an excavator. I'm spawned.
Hey, I don't know. I think this cut was maybe a little bit more than we thought.
And we just dumped through your bed because your bed's up, so.
Yeah, you gotta lower that bed down.
One thing for the, with the baggers, but when you're loading with excavators and loaders and stuff, you can dump through a lot easier.
Back up a little bit there, overload. Oh, this is a monstrous amount of material to chomp through. Double high benches are crazy.
Because we're on the edge, where do you want me? You want to just let Grumpy have this and we restart at the other end? Oh no, we got to get that little lump that's behind me. Just floating dirt.
He has to do that. He has to, once you guys get that corner, he's got to do the next one because he can't come up here right now. There's no room for him. So he's got to stay down there. You might actually have to turn around and come back this way.
That's not by me.
Not enough room.
I just want to know where he wants me. That's all I'm asking.
That's why I abandoned and came this way.
If you can actually pull up a little bit, it would help me, because there's not much I can do until...
No, that's the problem. Some days, Varus, I'll walk in and look at it and I'll go boom. What was that?
Yeah, I know. I assume Wasey's going to go back to splittable spot and then I'll work.
Yes. That's what he should be doing, because I need to clear room for another excavator to even come down here anyways. That's why I abandoned that. It was too jammed up for us to even work there anyways. I wasn't getting any trucks.
Let me try to get closer to you.
Just pull forward. I'm going to clean it up anyway. He's going on down.
10-4, 10-4. Let me get out your way. I'll stop right here for you.
I don't think we're full right now. I think we have a couple spots open, so.
Yes.
Somebody asked earlier.
Yes, sure. Depends on who was asking.
Might have 11 in.
Let me dig a hole here really bad.
I'm going to go ahead and send it.
Alright. That's fine. It's just not a big deal.
Split, after this load, I'll have to take a break and go get dinner put in the family.
Alrighty, man.
Looks like the edge of the bucket just got into the ground there a little too far.
You want me to stay in or hop out?
If you're going to be only gone for a little bit, you're all good, man.
Just mute yourself in the VC so I don't have to drag you back in.
Will do.
At almost $8 million made for the day, guys. Main thing is this is a monster amount. It really is, honestly. This area has been one of the harder areas to tackle for us, actually, just the pure volume of material and vertical height.
Yeah, this high bench has been rough.
Yeah, this whole thing over here has been rough because the elevation change. But we're taming it. It's getting there. Just think what another 1,000 trucks is gonna do over here. Like, think of the next bench though. The next bench is gonna be massive up here. Because we'll actually be cutting into the, I think the high wall down there, right? Or we're gonna have a medium. We're gonna have a normal bench, and then we're gonna have a half bench. We'll actually have to start making the ramp down on the other side over there to get down into the pit, the wash plant. We'll have to remove the other road that they're coming up right now. Getting close. We're at 91 likes, boys. For the kittens. For the kittens. Go. Craziest thing is we have more gifted subs than likes. I don't know what's going on with this world, but those kittens are definitely starving. They're fed by likes, they ain't getting fed. Go. Peer pressure and guilt. That's how we do things around here. You guys didn't know. Gotta earn that love.
They do eat a lot.
I think it's funny how they already, like, how they're addicted to. What do they put in those little cat squeezy tubes? What are you saying? Is you starve your cats? No, I throw them across the room like Alinity does. In GTA.
He uses them to sneeze into.
Yeah, they're used as sneeze rags. I ordered these brand new shot collars, dude. They're gonna be so they're so badass.
Yeah, you look nice in it.
That's how you. I think it's not how you're going to keep them to stay in one space.
Yeah.
During the whole stream.
Yep.
That's how the big streamers do it.
Yeah, man.
Topical.
No, I mean, the only time you should really use a shot collar on animals is when it's pooping in your yard and you want to go poop in somebody else's. Like, no! Stop it! It's a joke. It's okay, guys. It's a joke.
Do you want me to put up their grump or wait?
Just wait back there. It's fine. I'm not going to do too much more back here. I'm just going to clean up this edge a little bit.
Yeah, we can always use more drivers, man. You want to come on in there, Phil? You play with this week, yeah.
Think so? I don't know. Send me a message.
It's hard for me to know who is who because the damn YouTube changed to add everybody, so your name was different than your actual name when you came. It's been a pain in the ass for me, man. Apologies if it feels like I'm ignoring people, not trying to at all.
Sending.
Alright, I'll try to make it back. I gotta leave. I'll try to make it back. Here, go throw some family members out the car at the airport.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
You're gonna drive by the airport, right? Okay.
I was gonna say, did you just say you're gonna throw some family members out of the car?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna push them out and throw the luggage out right behind them.
Tuck and roll,
okay.
man.
Just want to make sure I heard that right.
Yeah, I've had enough of the family. Time to go.
Nope. The developers, we were testing the 16-player multiplayer for the better part of 6 months. And the devs added it in on the last, this update. It's in beta right now. So, yeah, it's 16 players now for everybody. Which is awesome. Hell yeah. 16 players. I'm gonna drop a save. Heal. Coming.
You look at the map.
I want to look at the map. Sure.
While you're saving, you can look at the map.
Yep.
We moved quite a bit of material today. Look at this bench line.
I can't see anything because you got that thing up.
Oh.
Can't see
I
nothing,
guess
bro.
like
Can't see nothing with that with the
we
spreadsheet up
push
on
that
there.
bench back a lot.
No, yeah, we've crushed some dirt up out of here. Oh, a lot of material, man. Ooh, look at the size of that. It's almost double the size of pit 1. Before we expanded, it's almost double the size of pit 1. So that new extension will be almost 4 pit 1s.
When you get out to that cut road you put in, you've just doubled the size of the area that you were going to expand into.
Yeah.
I mean, all this down here is almost 2 with the old and the newer pit.
Yeah.
This could be massive.
We a big boy.
Hey, Vash, do you want me here or move back a little?
There's fine. I'm just waiting here for the safety over so that I can get a really big bugger away.
No, brother, you're good. I was just checking if I was in a good position. I'm usually up there with them, but it looked like they had 2 cars.
Oh, you're still saving. I guess I'm seeing a man.
Yeah, I'm just saving. Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
nothing. All I'm seeing is a spinny wheel, so that's all I'm seeing on my end.
Gotta get Dopey back playing the map where she's beating up on the bums.
She might stream. I don't know. She's got going on. Nah, I think you said you wanted me to help you with the Christmas decoration. So.
Well, yeah, stupid herd of kittens out there. You're just gonna destroy it in 5 seconds.
Oh yeah. You gonna place dangly things on the wall? They're getting destroyed.
Yeah. Sad. Over.
Oh yeah, by the way, Oswin, you want a kitten?
No, I can't. My apartment strictly says no pets.
You sure?
It's an emotional support animal, bro.
Yeah, emotionally supporting me getting rid of them.
I would take one, but I already got one cat in the apartment complex.
I'll stick with my Great Dane.
Damn. Great Dane, man.
1 bedroom. He's 258 pounds, so he's got 100 pounds on me.
Oh my goodness.
So he pushes you off the bed.
Nah, he makes a hole when I gotta walk through Walmart.
Take him into Walmart? You ride him?
No, he's a service animal.
You could literally like ride him like a little
horse.
Holy cow.
I have issues with crowds because of OIF 1 and 3 and a couple of tours in Afghanistan. I don't like crowds, so when I have to go into Walmart, I take my Great Dane with me because everybody gets out of my way.
I mean, dude, not gonna lie. Like, I'd get a jousting thing and like, dude, I'd be running down Walmart aisles, dude, just jousting people on a Great Dane. Badass. Get out my way, old lady.
Be faster than this little cart they give you in there.
Using day old baguettes as a spear, or
What name am I looking for in the join list? Because I don't see Split.
You might have to change your download region if you don't see me.
Okay, I gotta remember how to do that. I'll be back.
Yeah, you. Dopey can walk you through it if you jump up there.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Can we get hypes in the chat for Dopey? Drop those dirt nerds for her, man. See how helpful she is, dudes.
drop a D in the chat, or
Anywhere, man. She takes a lot. That's a lot of talking, dude. Like explain the same thing over 50 times.
She's a wonderfully patient person.
Wish she was that way with me though.
You buried her. I get to be on the outside looking in.
You guys get way more of the sweetheart than I do. The fish head say. Do I have the right streamer cat though? Now? Do I have the right streamer animal? I mean, I don't know how I could have more of a legendary streamer animal than a fish head say.
Well, because it's technically it's technically deformed, right? So you're taking care of a deformed cat. I mean, this is a special animal.
He is a mutant.
Really needs people's love,
True. He is mutated. He does have a mutant gene. He does have folded ears.
Yep.
And well, he has that big stash, but yeah, he does have folded ears, right? His ears couldn't grow right, so he needs extra likes. He needs extra love. Yeah, that's my boy Charlie right there. That's my boy. He my new streamer. He my new streamer kitty. And Dopey got wobbles. He is actually a really good boy. He's doing pretty well. He's very mouthy. He wants to meow it loud all the time. I think it's because he can't hear. So, because his ear flaps are over his ears and he can't hear very well. So, he's just like his mom though. Go figure. She's got ear flaps too. And
you need support to get their ears fixed.
I need the support to get their ears fixed. With every donation, we get one step closer to lifting up those ears so my kiddies can hear.
Kidneys or kittens?
Kitties.
Sounded like you said kidneys can hear. It's like, what?
If anybody needs 2 kidneys, it's me. I'm full. Thank you much there, Ryo. Yeah, he's a good boy, bad. I woke up. He likes to sleep down. He doesn't like to be picked up. Does not like being picked up. No, he's like, absolutely not. Don't pick me up. But the weirdest thing is, he'll let me rub his belly. He won't let me pick him up, but he'll let me rub his belly. Wobbles loves to be picked up and held. Doesn't want his belly touched. So now I got to get Charlie from sleeping down at my feet to coming up and sleeping like with me closer, because that's what Luna does. But I don't know how that's going to work once Luna can come back into the bedroom, because she sleeps up there and she cuddles with me in like spoons. So I'm not sure how that's going to work. I think it might be some conflicting problems there.
I wonder who's gonna win, the stash or the prison pull-ups.
I don't know, but Luna's very strong, and but Charlie is the only other kitten. He knocks out the other cats, dude. I think he's turned them into thumpers. Like when he fights, he stands there and he looks at them, and then they kind of like do this playful batting, and he just throws hammers, dude. Knocks them on the ground, looks at them, they get back up, and he throws another haymaker at them. And he doesn't throw little like little pitter pats. He throws for pain. It's kind of funny to watch him do it. And then when he hits him, his other special ability is, his special move, is he hits them, and when they go down to the ground, he jumps over and bites them in the butt. And then as soon as they get up to bite him back, or hit him back, he backs up and gives them another haymaker, and then he repeats the process. He's like fighting somebody, just button smashing a Tekken. Like he don't give up. He a fighter, man. He does protect Wobbles though from the other 4. The other four kind of gang up on Wobbles for some reason, and he comes over and just starts knocking them out. Like,
because Wobbles is the ringleader.
yeah, Wobbles walks out and
He
they
was
all
the
kind of
first
like,
chosen one.
yeah, he was the first chosen one apparently in the pack. It's interesting how they all interact with each other. It's crazy to watch them. Especially when they don't know you're watching them. They're just like, they are demons. I swear they're demons.
I'm telling you, they're demons.
They're demons.
Like chilling at the corner out there.
Yeah, I'll walk out in the living room. They'll all be standing in a perfectly straight line, and they'll just be looking at me. Hey, like,
It's even worse when the light's off and you turn the light off and you turn the light on in the kitchen, and that's all you see is they're just lined up staring at you in the dark.
Like, you're like, oh.
Just turn the light off and back up and walk away.
Like, I'm leaving. That's it.
I don't care what I
deal
came
with
in you
this.
for. I don't care anymore. You can keep it.
Leaving. Player joining again. Remember? Oh yeah, sorry. He was trying to get into the region. Yeah, we had another 2 players run. Oh, blue eyes in the stash. Watch out for that. That's Cat's plans. Yep. We gotta make sure he does like watching dictator movies. First movie that he watched with me as a kitten was The Interview, and he sat and watched the whole thing. And then I watched the movie The Dictator, and he literally watched the whole thing. I turned on another movie, fell right asleep. So apparently he only stays awake for dictator movies and action movies.
He may look like a dictator, but he's Kevin Hart on the inside.
True. He literally watched the whole Kevin Hart comedy special last night. I forgot about that. Yeah, he did.
He is harmless.
He's just trying to act tough. He's got to live up to the stash.
Kevin Hart and Daffy Duck.
Got to live up to the stash.
Ooh. That was full on coal.
Whoa.
Guess I'll move some over here.
Yeah, we moved this bench back pretty good, man. There's a lot of material. We're pretty high up here. It's almost like taking 2 benches at a time. Actually, I think it is 2 benches at a time right now.
Yeah.
Is it nearly clear up there for me to come up there?
Oh, yeah.
I've got a little bit left on this edge here, and then I'll come back up.
Yep, loader's got you a nice clear path, and I got enough distance on you, so you're good. I'll turn the auto chat feature on for a little while, guys. So if you chat, it'll pop up on the screen, other than the little screen too. How'd your guys' holidays go? Other than obviously Hoodat's was chaotic and got arrested.
After 50 years on this earth, I'm very happy to have spent my very first holiday completely alone.
My man. That's a whew. Oh dude, I'm looking forward to this Christmas. Me and Dobie ain't going nowhere. For like the last, what, 7 years, we've not been able to stay home. Just me and her. We're looking forward to it.
There's something nice about just having you and the chosen one, and that's it.
I got my tools.
Go ahead, Knock.
Yeah, let me slide behind you, boss. I really don't want to take the dive. Clear.
I'll be chewed out like 5 million times, right? Says.
Wait a second, I'll be up there to have a look.
There's a little lump that's if I can wiggle around it.
Wasey's hovering here on 1.5 tracks.
Gills.
Yeah, I really think we need like super duper run speed. I mean, we have super speed now. I think we need super duper. This map's getting huge.
Yeah, we need more run speed.
Don't need any more jump height, just run speed.
Insert Jeopardy theme song here.
Bum, bum, ba, bum. Oh, wait, wrong one. That's the wrong one.
Hey, I prefer that one over the other.
The craziest thing is I called Grumpy's song and he was humming with like one note or two notes.
Yep.
Like, you over here doing the A-Team thing? And he's like, yup. I was like, dang, I would guess it on like two notes.
Some people have a talent, bro. I can't do it.
And sometimes, but I really have to be listening to like a lot of different. And that takes time. There's so many genres.
Just has to peak the tism.
Now, if it's like 80s or 90s music or early 2000s, dude, I can nail it.
Sorry, didn't mean to run you over.
But the problem is it's getting difficult because so many songs use the same notes, right? Like, they're just played at different tempos.
Well, they're usually only playing 3 chords.
Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of hard to tell sometimes, especially in the pop or genre and stuff like that, right? You have to hear the melody or something like that generally to get it, and most of the time you're not hearing that in the first, 10 seconds or 5 seconds, right? But there's something just very distinguishing feature of the song, right? It's a little away from the truck for me.
Yeah, I caught that, but I didn't want to hit that lip right there. Think we can get that knocked
good.
over?
Oh yeah, they'll get it. And Genghis came over here and just got smashed. What you up to, bro?
Oh, smash.
How you doing today, Ken?
Me? Doing good.
Glad Genghis came back. I thought I scared another one off.
Nah.
No, not at all, man. Not at all. As I said yesterday, I don't care. You can say whatever you want to me. I don't care about that. I like it all. More information, the better.
Damn right. It's the attitude I want to hear, brother. Hell yeah.
And
Learning.
I usually get a list of complaints when you're being mean to people, so yeah, I would have told you.
Oh, really?
True. They do. The first thing they do is they run to Dopey, and then if they don't get a response from Dopey, they run to me, and then I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Then I'm like, Grumpy bullies me too.
Usually by the time I'm done with them, they're like, never mind. He was nice.
Yeah, true.
That was me.
Dude, I remember that Dopey. This one
Watch
kid, this one kid, Dopey's like, hold my beer. Then he thought he was being bad. This is why you sucked. You were doing this, just railed on him. And he's like, oh, I guess you're right.
Should be happy it's not me yelling at you.
He's like, you were breaking this rule, and this rule. Grumpy was actually just being nice to you. Now I'm going to tell you to shut up. Dopey. Sometimes I sit there and just listen. I just like laugh, you know, because the stuff she has to deal with, she deserves to dish it out to people.
Most of the time, I'm just with my head on my desk with like the microphone like down, way down.
Yeah.
You gotta blow that steam off somehow.
Hey.
Somehow I suspect it's not steam. That's just Dopey.
It's the coffee.
I've worked industrial field, and some days you just gotta take it because someone needs that steam vent, or they're going to blow up bad.
Oh yeah.
I got bungle for that.
Yeah, she just makes fun of bungle.
Happens a lot with roofers too.
Well, Bungle claims he has a button. He doesn't have a button. Like I can't push it. I'm gonna find it.
Whatever. That's how you know they're big softies when they say that's the first thing out their mouth.
You can't offend me. Good luck. Give it a try. I'll find it eventually.
No, what your mom said.
Like if people come in and say, "You're split, I'm ride or die. You can't say anything that'll offend me." Next stream, how dare you insult me?
Yup. Generally, I know when someone's about ready to leave the community because they will say, they'll try to reaffirm to me how ride or die they are as a viewer to me repeatedly over like a week or two. Generally, I know they're looking for an exit, but they just are weird about it, and I don't know why they're weird about it. If they don't want to watch or they don't like the community, they should just not watch, right? Like, don't cause an issue or a problem, right? Like, you can't offend me. Exactly. You'd have to give a crap first, right?
And then the crazy thing is the next thing you know, they're going around talking stuff behind your back and telling people to ban you out of their communities and stuff for no reason. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. The way I've always ran my stream and my community is, I will give you the energy that you give me. Right? And I think that's fair, because if you come in and you're snarky and you're this or you're that, I'm going to give you that same energy back. And I think that is more than most content creators will give their viewers. Because that means I care to remember how you act in my chat. And I treat everybody individually that way. Right? So if you're putting out a certain thing, you don't like my response to you, then maybe you should change how you're acting. Right? That means I personalize my interactions with everybody. I like to get to know my viewers. Right? I like to get to know you. But then again, I'm going to give you that tailored response, you know? But my problem is that I don't know if one day you can't handle what you've been throwing out. I'm not a mind reader, right? So that's why some days I just offend people. But that's where the whole snowflake mentality comes from. Don't be bipolar, right? Like don't change. One day it's okay, and then the next day it's not. And if that's the case, and it's not the next day, be an adult and say, "Hey, bro, I just can't handle it." You maybe like tone it down a little bit. I will respect that through and through.
You can dig it up, Gracie.
Howdy. What's up, guys? Yeah, absolutely. We're here to have fun, and we're adults, and we like to tease each other. So, Real Master, I subscribe. Until
now, how big of a jerk I truly am. Then
we've been telling you for a long time, dude. You just don't care to listen. I mean, yeah. What's up, man?
Waste wants to know: do you want him to dig up the ramp down here?
As much as you want to, yeah. Gotta go.
Yeah.
What's up, Grim?
We're ripping it up.
Yeah, rip it down. I think that's a fair way to. I don't know. That's just. It's always worked for me. I mean, obviously, we get some people coming in and out of the community. They don't like it, or catch them on the wrong day or whatnot, but just like I could be caught on the wrong day, you know? It's perfect. The main thing is that you don't like dwell on it and go crazy mode.
Well,
did you just say Oreos are better than Tim Tams? I don't know, man. I like Tim Tams, but I'm gonna have to say Oreo is just classic. Sorry, Shane.
I can't see how many Tim Tams I can stack before they melt to shove in my face. Other than Oreos. Oreos, I can like just take a minute and size it up.
Oh no, coconut dream.
No, we were just making a joke about things that have happened in the past. Nothing serious is going on right now. I was just kind of saying that's how I treat my viewers and stuff like that, is the energy that they give out is the energy I return to them. And that's how I can personalize my interactions with my community. Right? So hopefully that works for you guys. You know, it's the only way I can do it, right? The only way I feel that works natural for me.
Let me back up waste.
It's great today, man.
Get repositioned.
Okay.
You don't want to take a scoop right here, right?
We running dirt today, man. We don't have time for looking at no wash plan.
Dirt goes in, dirt comes out.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Still high with your bucket. You're still going uphill.
The Tim Tam Slam. Yep. Shane's all about that life. Shane was the one that had to get him for us. He got me that Aussie gift box, man. Like a couple of them, actually. A couple of viewers have actually done that in different parts of the world, actually. I don't need. You got 4 deers to process, bro. That's crazy. Actually, my production tutorial video is still up to date. It just doesn't have the automation on it.
I need a truck up here.
I'm away, Grumpy. Coming through Ryu.
Oh, go ahead and go to Split. If you're right there. I'll just wait for somebody to come up.
I got one coming in behind me.
Okay.
I have enough for you, Grumpy. I'm coming in.
Just passing through.
Is there any trucks that don't look like butthole?
Oh.
Move me over.
No.
Some trucks up here.
Okay, these ones down here look like butthole.
Damn. Language dope.
Gonna run in behind you, Grumpy, then.
Huh.
I'm gonna slide by.
I mean, it's so demanding.
Wants clean interior, face painted, smells like lavender or something.
You guys and your nutter. You guys and your nutter butter cookies. See, this is why I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Nutty Buddies. I should order me some Nutty Buddies.
Oh.
I'm gonna stick with this coconut crunch lava cake from Domino's.
This is why I can't trust you guys to stream when I'm fasting tomorrow. So I'm gonna stay very far away from you guys, and
Hot dogs, kielbasa, steak, shrimp.
how'd the numbers look from yesterday? I think it was what, about 300 and something trucks, 360.
Yep, 360.
Yeah, 360. Okay. There's a lot more here than I thought was here. Like, a lot more than I thought. Like, these double bench is craziness. Moving that dirt. Yeah, we are, Grim. About homemade chocolate chip cookies. You know, the craziest thing is right before I got like sick and was in the hospital and stuff like that, I just bought Dopey a brand new KitchenAid mixer for making like our own homemade sweets and stuff like that. We haven't used it since. USU's doing a lot of baking too. I just can't have carbs at all, hardly at all. You close that window. Now occasionally I just kind of have something good. Hello?
I think I can squeeze a little bit more in there, Christian. Want to get this here out.
More of a trip than I thought, Grumpy, actually, to get down there and back. You know?
Yeah.
What is our round trip time right now from? Anybody want to time their run from being full to coming back? Ramp, top of the ramp to.
I don't mind doing that.
I'll
Give
do
me 1 sec. Or he can take it.
I'm
or both.
pulling right up under split, so.
The merrier. Come up a little bit more here. Okay. Come a little closer to the wall too. There you go. 30 minutes. Player joining. We'll do is we'll fill the truck and then we'll time it. Yeah, generally I do all the cooking, and then we're trying to get Dopey doing some of the baking. But well, now I can't eat what she the sweets and stuff. So the bread products for that matter. So
Guess baking's at the window.
yeah, so baking kind of goes out the window, right? Sometimes I'm just like, I don't care. Insulin, bread products. Nom, 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 nom.
Followed by, why did I do that?
Why did I do that? No. Oh, you know, like once a week, you know. All jammed up with 2 players joining back to back. All right, though, we'll get it in, get it going. Get it moving. Damn, it's only 3:55. We've only been streaming for 4 hours. Why does it seem like we've been playing for longer?
I don't know. Some streams just seem like they're just
too short, but they've been like 8 hours.
8 hours, yeah.
Is it because the bench is just so high? It just seems like it's going slower. It's not.
I don't know.
Or is it just because it's like the last day of the stream day for me? Maybe a little bit of those factors too, right? We pounded it down this week, even with the holiday and taking we did pretty good. Or was it 3 stream days this week? Put down some yards.
1 minute 45 for wash plant, 2 split.
Okay, well that's
One more
why.
scoop from Ryu will fill me.
It's not bad. That's a short truck time.
Yep. Well, before when we were running the big boy truck numbers, it was only like.
Time it.
You time it. You said you were gonna time it? Okay, never mind. He already rammed into something.
It takes about what?
I do need to drop a
30
save.
seconds?
So you need to drop a save. So sorry guys. I know we just ate a bunch of saving because people join and now I have to save. So that's just the way it works. Here.
How hard it would be for them to actually implement that save when players joining option. But they don't necessarily always want that either, so.
Dopey's a freaking ice princess over here. Like 75, 80 in the house. She's like, I'm cold. Here sweating like a pig going to a luau.
It's about 1 minute 30 from split down to a wash plant for some reason.
About minute 30 then, people are saying? Yeah,
minute 34 is what I got.
To the wash plant, that's not your round trip then.
No, I got another minute 30 to split. Not including the waiting queue.
No, waiting doesn't count. It's top of the cut to back. What is going on? Someone's.
That's Maverick.
Yep, my computer just decided to shut off.
He got that downgraded Potato 2000 model.
Got that Temu computer.
Actually, I got the computer for free from my brother.
Oh yeah.
Because he thought it was broken.
Best computer ever. It's a free one.
Yep. He thought it was broken, and I found out that the plastic holding the power button was broke. So I held the bottom of the power button, and then I pushed the power, and then it worked.
Another person's problem is your present.
Yep. And it's a really nice computer. I just have been having it shut off randomly sometimes now.
Uh-oh. Is it overheating?
Sounds like.
That's what I kind of thought, but my GPU is only at 60 degrees, so...
Power supply, bro.
What about your
I've
CPU?
had that. It was a bad power supply.
Yeah. Either that or a power supply if it's not your CPU.
Yeah, that's... I actually yanked a GP, or a CP, power supply out of my other computer and was going to put it in this new one, but... Didn't get around to it yet.
Hopefully that's what it is, man.
Yeah, that's... hopefully.
Start slaying these trucks, dudes. We gotta get this. We gotta get these guys moving.
321 to parking.
Pull up a little bit more, if you can, there, Ark.
I can't. There's a dirt block.
Like, is it stuck in front of you, or is it like
It's a floating pixel.
You're gonna have to get out and smack it with the hammer because we can't see it. Or smack it with the shovel.
Yeah, it's the same thing I got caught on.
You have a shovel?
No, I do not. I'm getting one. Hold on.
I don't think you have a route up there for the fuel truck.
They just had fuel, I think, up there anyway.
Yeah. I'm full. You won't be able to buy me.
I can't get one.
No, you're gonna have to buy one from. You're gonna have to go grab one from the thing down there. From the bin.
All right, man. That's new to me. Where is that?
Ark, can you guide me with it? Then I will do it with the wheel loader.
It's somewhere right in front of him.
Right height?
Well, you may not
Hold
be
on, Rush. I'll
modified.
jump out of
You
my
can't
truck
get-
and walk you in.
Nope.
Hold on.
Anything y'all ask, just tell me where I need to be.
Who's
Just say if I'm on the right height or not.
down there where Dopey's at?
No, right to Ryu's left. He should see me where I'm standing. It's directly above my head, maybe 2 bricks.
But here, let me help you guys.
Wait, Ark?
Hold on, no, stop. Everybody stop, please stop. You won't see it, he will. So he needs to go down and grab a shovel. And then he needs to smack it with the shovel. Yeah, so you need to go down where Dopey's at and follow Dopey down and go get a shovel from the bin. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, too many people trying to say something, they were all incorrect, because it doesn't matter, because he's the only one that can see it. Just a wonky thing of desync, boys and girls.
Nothing can be done about it at the moment anyway, because we're saving. So.
Yeah, nothing can be done because we're saving. That's problem number 2. So, all right, let's see. Hey, Split, how do I get my map showcased if you still do that? Let's see here. I'll do a Christmas showcase. How about that? I just can't get it right now, so give me a time and make sure you join my Discord. If your save is too big and it can't be sent on Discord, then you're gonna have to package it and put it on a drive so I can take the link and download it. Because there's no other way you're gonna be able to get it to me if your Discord can't send that big of a file. Right? So, but that being said, I do have some stipulations. Stipulations are I want you to pick 5 things about your map that you love the most, and I want you to park a drone at it, and I need you to take a picture of what you want when you submit it in my Discord, and I'll make sure I do a special channel for that, okay? So I'll write everything up here and stuff like that, and you guys can start submitting now, and then I will then do the things and try to make sure I have one done by Christmas. I'm very swamped with the game as far as recording my recording schedule and things like that, right? And trying to get as many streams out as I possibly can. But yes, I am overdue for a community showcase. So, and a lot of you guys have been, some of you guys have been asking when I'm gonna do another one. So, I spend about 35 seconds per save. If we get not that many saves, I put more time in there. So. But you gotta do the groundwork for me though, because I can't sit there and guess what you think is awesome or what you're proud of. I have too many submissions to go through, right? So. But give me like a day or so to get the channel made in Discord, and then, yeah. And I mean, hold on, let me ask you guys why we have you guys here. Do you think I should advertise it in the NMC community or not? Because last time I didn't, they were like, well, you didn't do the community. And I was like, well, I never said I was doing the whole community. Like, out of war in general. Like, I just said, like, my community. But got yelled at and complained. People were like,
it doesn't matter what you do.
It's your community, do what you do, man. That's why I'm here to help you guys out, because I appreciate the help you gave me.
I just figured, I don't know. I figured, I don't like posting over the NMC Discord when it comes to doing events or things like that. Because so many people freak the hell out, you know, so I don't.
Clear.
Yeah, you good. What's up, Jebediah? What you digging? We are just moving a ton of material.
I think you should do what you want to do about it, and don't worry about it, because some of you they're gonna hate you because you didn't pick their map, or they're gonna hate you because you posted over there, or they're gonna hate you for whatever reason. So just do what you want to do.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I agree. I agree. Hey, Fabio Drums, thank you much for that thing, man. Do what benefits me? I agree. You're way too far away there, Philip. I can't even reach you.
I can't move any closer. There's just a big mass of dirt right next to me.
Then you need to go grab a shovel, like we just explained. You got to go get the shovel, just like Ark did.
I feel like that's going to be a repeat on this cliff. We're taking so much dirt out quick.
Yeah, well, it'll go away once I save and close the game.
Down where you dump, there's a container down there. It should have shovels in it.
Yeah, just grab a shovel down there, and if you see a big clump, smack it with a shovel. There's nothing we can do about it. It's desynced.
Gotcha.
Hey, Split. When was the last save?
Just a little bit ago.
Good enough.
Yeah.
And I'm back, by the way.
No, and exactly. I'm just trying to figure out whether is it distasteful for me to do it. Being the biggest creator, I might be taking somebody's this or that. I just trying to get I don't care what the hater. I'm gonna do it regardless. I just don't know if I should do any advertisement over in the NMC Discord, right? I just don't know. That's why I was asking you guys. I don't give a crap about the haters. Really, it's just that's why I was just wondering. Should I just keep it to my Discord, or like the submissions, or you know what I mean?
Drop it on your YouTube and Discord first, and then post it on theirs after you get the good positive.
Oh, and if you grabbed a shovel, make sure you don't grab the stack of shovels.
Yeah, don't grab the whole stack. Just grab one, please.
Right-click it and drag it that way. I had to figure that out also.
Yeah, right. Hold right-click on it and drag. What's up, turd nerd? What's up, buddy? Yeah, we got a big old mine site. Sorry, I'm kind of just looking at this right here. We got trucks rolling in, so we're just trying to fill as many as we possibly can here today. I feel, for me personally, yes, Grumpy's right. You guys are correct. The haters are going to be mad at me no matter what I do with the developers or anything like that. They're going to be mad regardless. I just don't like stirring the pot, so I feel like just keeping it to our community. Right?
Yeah,
that way,
I think you should advertise over there. Look at all the people who may have a great map over there, who may not get it showcased just because some haters are going to hate on you.
I also kind of feel that, I don't know if this is the right, and this is why I'm asking. I also kind of feel like if I'm showcasing it, I'm showcasing it to the community of players that actually likes watching my channel. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Should I give priority on those things, or, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, if you want to, you should.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I am not saying I'm going to do, you know what I mean? Like,
I know. But
yeah,
I think if you want to, you should.
I want to be fair. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to feel like I'm just neglecting, people or leaving people out, so. But then again, if there's so many submissions, people are going to get left out regardless. It doesn't matter what community they come from, because I'm going to have to do a spin the wheel on which one's pick. Is it,
Yep.
I can't spend a whole month looking at saves, right? And then, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, I got a lot going on this month, so I'm just trying to figure out how we can.
In the end, Split, it's more up to you and what is beneficial for you. It's your channel, it's your world. We're just pawns in it.
Honestly, what's beneficial to me is it's not about views or anything. It's just that people get some showcase. Really, all it is. It's not gonna be. What benefits me is not taking the time to do it and just chilling and hanging out and you know, and working on other things. But I want to make sure that I know that the community enjoys it, and I know stuff like that, right? So that's my enjoyment I get out of, and that's what benefits me. The views are not enough for me to care, right? It's for the people that I make happy, showing their content, and maybe get to more eyes that maybe see it on the Discord, right?
Ryu, can I get a lift from your shovel, please?
I just don't know whether or not I should advertise it on the NMC Discord. That's mainly what it is. It's not for like haters or whatnot. It's mainly just, you know, we got a lot of people that have really cool saves just within our community, right?
Down 2 meters.
And will that be enough or whatnot, right? Like, there's nothing really to do with any more than that, right? Other things are kind of irrelevant.
Thank you, sir.
I'm just bouncing ideas off you guys. That's really all it is, and I appreciate the feedback. Because that was at the top of my list of, you know, things that people were like, you know, Rage 101. You didn't advertise in here, or you didn't do this, or you didn't do that. You know, the Karens of Out of War. You
actually
actually
community showcase because you didn't include this community or whatever.
Yeah, you didn't show this. It's like, well, you didn't submit your save, ding dong. So how can I showcase it? Oh, that's right.
I think you should post over there that you're going to do one, and they're welcome to come join the Discord and post their submission.
Yeah.
And just leave it like that. I mean, people are going to hate it anyway, but people who are interested, then you know they have a shot.
Yeah.
Versus no shot, right? So.
Yeah.
In my last split, I've figured out if everything went perfect and everything went everyone's way, humans would get bored and cause problems. Just because they're bored.
Well, that's why we see all these things happening is because people are bored. That's why they're doing it, because they're bored. Exactly.
That's it.
They got nothing else going on, so it's time to cause chaos, right? We'll get it all typed up and get you guys the information that you guys need, and we'll do a December showcase of your guys' hard work. So, and that's what matters, and over anything else is that you guys can put your guys' saves together, and we'll make a video and put it on there, right? So get working on your saves, get them cleaned up, get all those edges smoothed out. You know, you guys got a little bit of time, so. Any new dozers coming? Not that I know of.
Porta potty dozers coming out.
Did they get rid of the conveyors to be able to drive on the covers? Nope. It's called the dump deck. Yep, go ahead and send it. Got back from a Christmas party. Damn.
It's not even the first yet.
You're doing it right. If they hating you doing it right, damn right. How it's always been around here. Pissing somebody off.
The only problem with the perfect world scenario is somebody thinks the world would be perfect if it's on fire.
I'm not gonna lie, and I've said this all through and through my whole time of being a content creator. My hate watchers are my most loyal watchers. They can't not watch, just seething in through their skin, and I appreciate them because I farm more watch hours than you can even think of.
And don't be throwing me in this battle here. Come on now.
Like, bruh. My watch hours this year, incredible. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane, dudes. I'm just saying, you guys that watch this, you ain't watching for like 20 minutes. Some of you guys are watching this, like, it's insane. The watch hours are crazy. Big boy cat dozer in the game.
I just hope the dozers stop power sliding when you take a deep cut.
Take a deep cut. Keep the tracks on the ground. Yeah. Keep your tracks on the ground.
You stick on, yes.
And we just literally hit 29,000 subscribers on the dot.
Awesome.
On the dot.
Scratch.
So, you guys want to know how many watch hours you guys did this month? You guys want to know?
And you have 2,999 members in Discord.
Yeah, actually, yes. We have a very large Discord for the size of this channel. Crazy. This month alone is 87,000 watch hours. This month alone. 87,000. That's insane for 300,000 views. That's insane.
Time for those sponsorships.
That's absolutely crazy, dude.
I mean, hell, it depends. They've got, captive audience for like, 6 hours a day.
Oh, dude, CNN would love to have those numbers. But scaled up, you know what I mean? That's some dirt nerd power right there, boys. And most of that comes from the live streams, right? So that's how we know we ain't got no bots here. Because bots don't really count as view hours, watched hours, right? So, dude, much love to all you guys, man. That's crazy, dudes.
I'm full. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's hilarious looking at these channels and you got, all these views, and then you look at their watchtowers. No, it's like okay.
Nothing. Yeah. It's crazy, dude.
Can I borrow your bucket in front of the dump?
What?
Can I borrow your bucket? I can't reach that high jumping.
Okay.
Yeah, my controls are glitching out, so Oswin, go ahead of me if you can.
I'm doing a walk of shame down here. Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy, man. Like, it's just, I was looking at that the other couple weeks ago. Talking about that with Grumpy, and it's just like, man, that's crazy. The amount of views to watch ratio is just nuts, man. Well, I was looking at a statistic on YouTube in the YouTube creators thing, and it was saying something like that the average viewer of a stream on YouTube, amongst all the streamers, the average viewer only watches for about 23 minutes off of a 4-hour live stream. So mine's over an hour. So, like, damn.
To be fair, most of your streams are like 8-hour playtime, so you gotta get at least an hour in to know what the heck's going on.
Well, the thing is like even if you double the number, I'm still double the average, right?
Truth.
How so?
Because at 8 hours, it's still double what the normal is, right? So,
Fair
It's
enough.
still an average.
I think the 23-minute mark for average watching is because people are like, dude, I do not want to watch commercials. If that were the case, I'd be watching Channel 4.
No, that's honestly because most people have the attention spans of gerbils anymore.
yeah, that's true. Let's get you guys up here, guys. We need people.
Split. I'm going to need to restart the game. I just got like a spinning circle above my cab.
Nope, nope. Don't
that's
restart.
fine.
Do not restart.
Hold on, just get out.
Just get out. Don't need to restart your game for every little thing that you might think that's wrong. We have ways to fix that thing.
Okay, now get back in, see if it's fixed. Did I fix it for you?
Negative. I have no control.
Okay, jump out.
We watch your live streams while we play. Yeah, you're pretty much just watching and or listening and playing, right? Like, I appreciate that, man.
You're on one monitor, I'm on the other one.
Hell yeah.
Because you know how exciting it is driving.
Thank you, Grumpy.
Yep.
Thomas, can you drive in front of me?
I'm just glad you guys are enjoying the stream, man. And it's good to be back streaming, you know? Anybody have a bug where the dirt falls under the truck when you're dumping? Only if the bed is up at a certain angle or you're trying to load on a certain angle. Severe angle, the dirt will just fall right through.
Had some control issues while you.
No problem.
You don't talk on Wheezy?
If we have that many dump trucks waiting again, guys, let's go ahead and get these loaders their own trucks, guys. That way they're not double filling or whatnot, right? So let's get a truck up in advance for Grumpy, and let me just fill this truck by myself so they can take them. Yeah, because if you're at a severe angle, it's gonna dump out. You hear from my smooth voice? Yeah, man, I know. Easy listening. I'm here to push you to sleep like NyQuil, right?
I'll admit that has happened to me a few times. Like when we were playing that World of Warships game. Numerous times I've just fallen asleep watching you play that game.
Where's all these messages that I'm reading? You guys should see them on the screen.
Please don't jump in and out of your trucks when people have their buckets over you.
Yep, that's a #1 rule in our save, guys. Is stay in the vehicle when you're being loaded.
I got messages on horizontal YouTube, vertical YouTube, Twitch.
Yeah. They're all popping up on the screen, so you should be able to see them.
With vertical, it does not show.
What do you mean?
It cuts it out a little bit on some people. If you're watching on a phone like I was, it cuts your chat out on vertical.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, vertical, there is no chat thing on vertical. No, so yeah, if you're watching on that, you don't see all the chats. I'm just reading questions for thing. Because on vertical, there's just limited space there, so I just keep it just to the gameplay. Unless I'm doing auto commands, features, then the features will pop up like that.
You gotta pull my hair, Christian?
You just thought I was talking to myself? This guy's over here loony as shit. He's over here just talking to himself. There ain't nobody talking in this Twitch shit.
Hours.
Well, that actually, the funny thing is that's not even, that's just my main, that's just YouTube's watch hours. That's not including Twitch. YOLO. Hey, Grim, dude. Thank you much for that, brother. Razor Rex, dude. Thank you much for that sub, man. Loco, man. Loco. Busy stream days, there's about 4,000 to 6,000 chat messages. So try to hit as many as I can. That's my goal. That's one of my main goals every day, is to try to not miss too much, but it happens. So I can be kind of booty playing with me because chat's the main priority. Dopey.
Hello.
Just chilling.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a lot of garbage got dumped there. I need a truck here, not underneath Wasty, because I've got to clean that up. I think we're dumping through the trucks.
I'm just gonna go make coffee while you do that.
Alright. Pull up away from the wall a little bit there so I can clean that mess up down.
Oh, is that what you guys were talking about? Dumping through the trucks?
Wait, yeah, the angle was off there a little bit odd.
Thing's actually broken. It's supposed to be disappearing off the screen after it stays there for too long, but I'm not sure. I did something wrong. Broke something. Okay, I'll get it fixed. Not right now, but I'll get it fixed.
Thought that was your job, to push this game to its limits, see what you can break.
Oh, not the game, my stream.
About this chat.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay. I got to redo everything here soon because I'll be having 2 computers running, 2 computers streaming, and yeah. So soon, all the work we did today will be on a time lapse. You'll be able to watch it all and sped up, and it'll be good to go.
Alright, I can't wait for that video. Let me know when that one comes out. I want to watch that one.
Well, I got to get my other computer built and running, but the only problem is we'll only be able to run with 15 players then. So, because one of them's got to be my other Steam account on my other computer watching us play and dig. So that way, hopefully all the projects in the future will have a time lapse to go with every stream. That way, if you watch them all back to back in a huge playlist, you'll be able to watch the whole mine site get created. And super fast, sped up from an aerial view.
They just need to let you test 32 players.
Yeah, no doubt. Also, too, we'll have the that stream will be running at the same time, so that computer will be streaming also. And I'll also be able to do this. I'll be able to go switch to it like that, just like I can switch to Grumpy. But I'll be able to switch to the Skycam if I'm like doing something or things like that, right? So just how I can also switch to Dopey So, someone's feeding back. I can hear. Oh, it might have actually just been Dopey's computer, right? Yeah. Okay, that's what
I think so.
It's Dopey's views on. Oh, we got Dopey view, and that's muted, but I got that. That's on my end. Like, why am I hearing myself?
Oh, that's because you unmuted her the other day when she was
Yeah, it's because I unmuted her so you could hear her audio, and then now you can hear me. Yeah. I just noticed, where's the big excavators? We're in the big ones. You mean...
There is.
Yeah, it's the biggest excavator there is. You mean the bucket wheels? Oh, we dominate bucket wheels, man.
Yeah, bucket wheels got nothing on this.
Bucket wheels got nothing on what we're chomping out right now. We already proved we can run more material than the bucket wheels can by truck to truck. Now we can't outdig a bucket wheel with a conveyor belt, but we can outdig them if you're trucking to truck.
Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Parking the truck right here.
Yeah, we put them away. We already prepped everything. We broke through the bench wall. And now it's time to rip this. Rip it good. Yeah, way more. It's not, well, efficiency versus mass removal. We're taking the loss because we're deleting a little bit. We're deleting some. But we're also ramping up the amount of trucks going as well. So we're moving a lot of material as well as, but the baggers are just way more efficient at filling the truck, at not deleting material. So but there's so much material, we don't care. Deleting a little bit, yeah.
Who wants to do loader? Osmond?
Yeah, I can switch if you want.
I think up for Ryu there. Maybe you want to take my loader?
Yeah, what do we got? We got any greenhorns? Who's up? I can sit in the truck for a little while. Who do we got? Who's good on an excavator? No joke. Who can do what we're doing up here?
I'm good, but I'm just learning on the sticks right now, so probably not good.
I mean, we can slow down the truck rate. Just don't make it look like Bucky Beaver took a chomp out of it. All right. You don't got to worry about depth. Just try to keep the line somewhat straight, you know. And don't spill poop all over the floor.
I need to do something. Actually, I could probably take an excavator for a bit. But
You need to get out of that loader. Yeah.
I mean, I gotta get off the keyboard.
Yeah. Here, jump on that. Whatever you want to do. You can get on that if you want.
So I can use controller for a bit. Won't be so bad.
I can drive a truck for a bit. Come on. Deleting a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit.
I'm back.
Gotta go jump. Austin, I'll just jump into your truck.
Right here, I just parked it by the fuel truck.
Cool.
Sure you don't want to run this one northern truck?
I was just hiding so that I want. No, you keep digging, wasting more broccoli. Go. You have the power of broccoli. I don't. That's not fair. Okay.
Okay, if you want to run loader, I won't yell at you.
I won't yell at you today.
Where am I digging?
Just keep those wall faces moving so we can get those trucks up against it when they have to come back.
You were done at the north end there, or west end, Wacy? Or sorry, Ryu. I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd already moved back up towards the front of the cut.
Do you want this knob at the very beginning done?
No,
Wacy.
You keep up the excavators.
I think it was who was jumping in the loader? Was it Battle?
I
can jump in one. I just gotta set my keybinds first.
Okay. Just all we ask is try to keep it flat. Don't dig a hole.
All right.
And we'll see how you do.
I may yell
All
at
right.
you.
We definitely will yell at you. Loader is the hardest thing on our site. No pressure.
Oh, you didn't do very bad. Oh, you did a fair job.
See here. Did I see the DM in Discord? Oh, the one with the brisket one? Yeah. Did see that.
I was basically up here where Wasey's at. You're gonna have to keep that so I can keep cutting too. And if I need a
okay.
loader.
You want between the two trucks?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to back off or.
Yeah, you guys are almost.
I'll finish loading this truck and then I'm gonna get something to
You're
eat anyway.
synchronized almost.
Split. I think it's been about 30 minutes since last save.
Well, let's let them get these trucks filled and then we'll drop a save here. Because they will be sending, so.
Another truck come up here for Wasey?
Yeah, I gotta drop a save though anyways, so. Grubby, why don't you take Wasey's excavator? Because he's already slowing down.
Yeah.
And since you're more fresh in it right now.
You're saying I'm slow?
A little bit.
A little bit. I mean, I was catching up to you. Like, I gave you like a mile lead, bro. I'm just saying.
I don't get the trucks.
We were trying, but nobody wanted to give you relief.
I know.
I was trying, man, but these greenhorns over here be all afraid to use the heavy equipment.
Well, we're afraid of Grumpy.
True. I think that's what it is. I think that's why they don't want to try, because they don't want to get yelled at by Grumpy.
Yep.
If you can't take being yelled at by me, then you've got big problems in your life.
I like the abuse. Come on, give it to me.
Ryu wants the excavator? There you go. Or Ryu in that beast.
Run, Racy, run.
Run, Racy. Get in the truck, Racy. Run.
Racy wants to run loader.
No.
Oh, gosh.
Where's your truck, Ryu?
I don't think he was in one. Might steal one down from the bottom or take a look at the top.
He was a loader. You have to run loader, Racy.
Yeah, you gotta match the replacement you're replacing.
I'm
Got a
just
truck.
running
I'm
back
good.
in.
We're saving, so please don't come in right now if you're trying to come in.
Oh, it's already loading.
Yeah, y'all always ask. Always ask. You always got to run by my wife for that reason.
All right.
Because it might crash the save now.
Yay.
It's a hot box.
I went to back out of the settings and it kicked me right out of the game.
I mean, we're equivalent to about a D11. Its scaling's a little off, but not by much. So I mean, from what Christian was saying, the scaling for that being the D11, what there's a D12, and there's maybe a couple other dozers that are bigger, but I mean, what's a greenhorn? A new player, like someone that's new, fresh.
Like me.
I'm having a heart attack. Maybe it could just be chest pain. They call the
ambulance out.
Call the ambulance if you're having a heart attack, bro.
Call your emergency services.
Go, it locked up. There, we're good. We're good. Red digging? Yeah, we're good.
Was this one yours, Dopey?
No.
Happened after you ate some potato chips? You probably just got indigestion, but I'm not a doctor.
Sounds like indigestion, but
I ain't a doctor, so.
I was having a heart attack once, and it was just a fart.
I was having a heart attack once, and it was actually a heart attack, so.
Yeah. Don't mess around.
I actually have to ask you then, did you just get real tired with pain, or was it a sharp chest pain?
No, I was literally sitting at my desk trying to repair Dopey's computer because it ate 4,000 souls. I was eating Chinese food, raging the F out, and about ready to start smashing something. And I just hit my, I went out.
To be fair, I told you to put it down.
Yeah. So.
I've never had one, and I pray I never do, but I've heard so many different stories.
It's different. It's different for everybody.
10-4, I was just curious.
Yeah, it's just different for everyone. Everyone says, oh, I owe this massive pain, blah, 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 blah. And it's different for everyone.
Yeah, some people have almost no pain at all and have a heart attack.
Yep. A lot.
Severe ones.
Arm pain and clamminess is one of the most nausea and stuff like that is one of the biggest things that most people get, apparently. But I was already raged out, and yeah, man, it just.
I've heard women, they normally don't know they're having a heart attack because there's no pain. It's just weakness and tiredness, and then next thing you know, their heart stops.
Yep.
That's what happened to me. I had no pain.
So you're a woman?
Pretty much, yeah. I was in the Navy, you know. Important storm, you
know.
Creepy Uncle Bob, dude, in the chat. Good says he got a sharp pain like someone squeezed my heart. Then puked and got dizzy. We're all some healthy individuals up in this community. I need to buy life insurance.
This whole world's unhealthy with the food they're shoving down our throats.
Yup.
We need... I don't know what's going on with the loaders and stuff, but we need more trucks at the moment, and I'm not sure what's going on down there. See a bunch of people standing around, it looks like.
Yeah, guys, we need trucks. I think battle...
dirt.
You get back in the truck. That's my job.
Hey, Cruz, I'm gonna sit right here. Everybody else priority. I'm gonna park like this. We're gonna have Oswin take care of the wall face. I'm gonna park over here. You guys need to make sure you're giving him room. You're blocking him so he can't even work. Overloaded. Genghis, you're parked in a work area right now.
Really? Didn't know that.
Yep. He's trying to remove this over here. You guys need to be out more in the middle of the cut so he can come over here and get loaded. So come on over here next to me there, Cruz. And start just chomping off this top spot. It's uneven already. Don't try to fix the world. You know what I mean? Because this is just going to be the top of the next cut. Just try to keep it like 80% on. So be aggressive on your top, on the upper, then come in and do a fine slice at the end. Why until you get used to it? Because you're gonna get rock and rolled everywhere. So.
Next.
Don't worry about going fast.
It's about efficiency.
The dirt only manipulates so fast anyways.
Yeah, true. What'll happen is if you try to ram it in there too fast, you'll glance off of it because it can't deform. Little tips here and there you guys might not be aware of. I have stared at dirt in this game for way too long.
Yeah.
Way too long.
How many hours you got in it?
I don't know on this account, but I know on my other account it's close to like 10,000 plus testing and stuff like that.
Oh my God, I got 180 or 190 hours. That's all I got.
I'm pushing in 3 years, probably close to 14,000 across both of my accounts.
Where am I? Well, just hit 2,500.
Oh shit. All right.
Larry.
Hold up, I'm hitting
I
one.
spanked myself. Sorry.
Time for those medical mashed taters. Yeah, the crazy thing is most of my hours are not menu hours. Well, I mean, most of this account, my streaming account, it's all streaming hours. I maybe left my game running like once or twice, you know, accident. Actually, no, most of those times it was actually processing pay, so. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? How was everybody's Thanksgiving? We didn't really celebrate, but. Are you gonna be playing Gold Rush 2 whenever it comes out? Yeah, we're gonna be giving it a rip.
Thomas, can you park a little bit closer to the wall? Thank you.
All I have to say is it better have multiplayer day one. I don't want to hear no excuses from that dev team. If they don't do multiplayer day one, dude, I don't know. Sorry. I don't know, man. Could you imagine, chat, if they don't do multiplayer day one with how many people raged with the first one not having it? You're going downhill, brother. I just saw that gouge. That was, whoo.
Let's not talk about it.
If you make a big hole like that, make sure you fill it in with the thing and then scoop it again. Because we'll have a problem with that later. Nah,
you don't
bro.
already have a shovel? Go get you a shovel.
No, you're
You
actually
can't
okay.
roll without a shovel.
It looked like you were going downhill from my view, but you're all right though. Why it looks so bad from my angle? Maybe because we're going up so high here. Not as gruesome as I thought it was. It just looked bad. That was the biggest issue with that game. I mean, I didn't really see it multiplayer when I played it during its heyday. I didn't really see that as being a problem. But I found it to be more annoying in other aspects that was wrong with the game.
I think you need to for Osmond so you can keep up. You're having trouble keeping it.
Ram that next scoop. You take it, ram it all the way in as far as you can. So you get most of that dirt to the front of the truck, and then I'll take this and dump it. Yeah, I don't think multiplayer was the issue with that game. I think hovering on the leaderboards for 5.5 years, watching the game decline, losing the IP, those were bigger issues than the game not having multiplayer. All right, Cruz needs another truck over here, guys. Overload, go ahead and take my place.
He really should be working back closer this direction on the wall face, shouldn't he?
Not as if he's a greenhorn.
Oh.
We already got Oswin. Oswin's already got it covered, so.
Well, there's a crash of the day.
Well, I don't know about got it covered.
Yes, something.
I'm doing something with it.
Oh, somebody crashed.
Yeah, them two over there just smacked right into each other.
What I'm saying is, yeah, it would be dismal for them not to have MP working before the game launches. They're going to get flamed to oblivion if they don't. Knowing how bad people wanted multiplayer in digging games, and they don't come out with multiplayer right off the hop, they're going to get torched. It is funny to see how worried they are, a big giant publisher with multiple devs working on it, dev teams. It is kind of funny to see how much money they're investing into it, because it's obvious how afraid they are of Out of War in the industry, in the space. It's kind of crazy to me to sit back and watch.
Dang it, computer shut off again.
Rip.
Maverick, can you empty because there needs those wheel loaded there, because I can't reach you anymore.
Yeah, my computer completely shut off, so.
Oh. Oh, you were Maverick, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get that other PCU installed, and I'm gonna go grab some supper right now anyway, so I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thanks, guys.
All right, man. No problem, dude. Yeah, get that PSU in there. Well, I can't wait for the speeches and yours too, because they're working on it in multiplayer right now. Yeah, they are. Like I said, I hope it's good. I'm not hoping they fail. I'm hoping it's good. I just hope that these new guys with all the money and power and dev team power that they have, that they put out a product that's going to make it worthy of AKA Gold Rush 2, you know? But at the back of my mind, I'm always like, well, it is Playway after all, you know?
I was going to need a truck.
Right? We do know that, and that's one issue. We do know that. It is Playway, so if they can find a way to make it dumb, they'll find a way to make it dumb. So, and that's not hating on the new devs. That's just Playway as publishers. Their failure rate and ditching of a game rate is extremely high. So it's kind of scary, right? All in all, let's hope console players get an amazing game, right? Hoping. Crossing my fingers.
Step over to you, Cruz.
Like I'm already gearing up for the amount of hate that I'm gonna get just by playing it from the Out of War fans. You're a traitor, because that's what they did when I did the Orange Beast DLC and podcast with those devs. How dare you? You're a traitor, Split. Like, dude, I'm not giving up on the Out of War. I'm just playing another game. It's like my OG game.
Show me the contract where I can only play one game.
Fortunately, fans, the hardcore community of GMS was ones that were the most toxic, actually. The small content creators and stuff like that, you know, were the ones that were the most toxic. Yeah, it's where people found me, but it's not where. It's where people found me, but it's not where the majority of my audience came from. Out of War is. A lot of people don't even know that I even played that game, and that's my roots. So it had good. There was great memory in it, but you know, I mean, I know the OG players love watching me play it over some of the people that are streaming it now, but it's just, I don't know, it's not my scene anymore. There's too much backstabbing. There's too many little backstabbers, and well, that's obvious what happened with me and the whole community in the first place, right? They all wanted my position in the game and in the testing core, and you know, so it just turned into a whole bunch of garbage, and I washed my hands of it. And I've never felt that way with Out of War and this dev team with Christian, and you know, it's just always straightforward and easy with Christian. It's not, there's no bullshit, and you know, I like that. It's fun just to relax and have content and play with the community, and you know. I'm not gonna lie, it was a sad thing for me to walk away, and the way I had to walk away was horrible. The way I was done dirty. You know, it was a horrible thing. You know, waking up one day to a letter saying that your content's not valuable. We don't agree with you playing our game, things like that, with no warning or anything, or nothing. The only thing they did was took some Discord mod's disgruntled stupidity based upon his delusions about our relationship together. It was crazy. They didn't even give me the chance to even say anything. They just kicked me out after 8 years of all the 20,000 plus hours of helping them build that game. It was so odd. It was so odd to me. And you know what, to be honest, I should have just walked then, but I wanted to fight for it because I love the game and I love the community. But then when I found out that it was the community that was backstabbing me, what was I gonna do? What's there to fight for, right? All it was a whole bunch of small little streamers trying to fight for my space because they were so butthurt the devs did something with me when I don't play leaderboards anymore. Leaderboards ain't everything. Get over it. They were so butthurt and toxic that I did the podcast, or I was doing the podcast with the devs and doing the Orange Beast DLC for promotion for a game that I love, that I pretty much helped build. They couldn't handle that, and they went on a mission to get me removed and slander me and lie to me, but then say I was the one doing that. So
they see you have 600 viewers, they think, well, if I was doing that, I would have had 600 viewers. No,
this is their mentality, and
content sucks.
I literally watched them the other day. I watched a bunch of them. They were all sitting in a stream, and they were going, oh, well, Split's streaming right now Out of War, and he's got like 60 viewers on Twitch. That's why we can't get any viewers. They have that mentality. And it's like, those were the type of people that did what they did, and, well, the devs were stupid enough to listen to them. But the devs ran me through the gutter, used me, and then ghosted me. So, I'm sorry, it's just the truth. It's just the way it is. You know, I still wish the game great for the fans, but, you know, I don't feel the urge to want to play it. It's just sad. It is honestly sad. It bums me out because I wanted to be there for you guys, the fans that loved watching me play all those years, and that's the most sad part of it for me, is I feel like I'm not welcome anymore. So why would I don't want to spend time playing that game anymore. You know? I guess that's the most real way I can put it. Like, I was the champion's champion of that game, and I wasn't allowed to be a champion. You know what I mean? I was always constantly just argued with or fought with or put down or trashed or what, you know, it was just weird. So yeah, I do.
You'll always be the champion of that game, and they can never take it from you because
exactly.
Even with all their new stuff, they still can't dig as fast as you.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryo.
Very much.
Christian.
So it's a shame, man. No, it is a shame. Like, I really wanted to cover all these things, and I really wanted to, like, be there and be... I mean, you guys heard me during Orange Beast. Like, I was stoked to be back and playing GMS. Right? Even with the new devs, I was still stoked.
We need a truck down here, guys.
I was stoked, and then they gutted me, right? For nothing. Where'd those guys get by gutting me? Nowhere. They got nowhere. They're still sitting there with 5 viewers, right? Like, where'd they get? What'd they do? Jealousy and hatred is what they had, and that's what they used as a weapon.
That's why they still have nothing.
That's why they still have nothing. Exactly. Because all their fans are fans of mine, and they don't put up with that garbage. You know, so... Yeah, it's about 6 buckets, man. It's crazy. But that's... actually 9 viewers total on Twitch right now. I don't even know how many I have on Twitch. I don't ever look to see how many people I have watching. I don't even know how many people are watching. Because it doesn't matter, because you should be the same streamer whether there's 1 person watching you or 10,000. How many?
113 on YouTube horizontal. 100 and so about 160 on YouTube. 150 or 60 on YouTube too on vertical.
Not bad.
44 on Twitch.
How many on
It's
Twitch?
been picking up lately. 44.
44 on Twitch? Not bad.
Yeah, it's been hanging up there pretty good lately. It's been been real good.
But that's what happened. If you want the raw, real, whatever, that's what happened. That's why I don't have anything to do with that anymore. I still love what makes that game great, right? But I don't have to like what this new dev team did and how they treated the situation. You know, I'm not gonna lie, man. I when I woke up and I saw that message, I looked over at Dopey and I go, I was gutted, man. Like it all those hours, man. All those hours of blood, sweat, and like tears to get that game running and try to make be the unofficial community manager, and it was just gone, right? Like, because some nerd sitting behind his computer that couldn't handle his life had a depressional moment because I didn't pay enough attention to him. Yeah, I was supposed to be showcasing Orange Beast, man. Like, in, like, 4.5 years ago? That's what the crazy thing is 4.5 years ago. Does it still count you're watching the stream on both platforms? Yeah. I can read it from all the chats. I see all your guys' stuff. You were the official promotion video? No Guts, No Glory trailer? Yeah. I was their unofficial main streamer for the better part of 4 to 5 years. Well, they asked me if they could use me as the. They said, you know, oh, to pay respect because you're like you put so much work into this game. You know, is it okay that we use your namesake to get people to play leaderboards? And I said, absolutely, man. They said, well, are you going to actually, like, try? And I was like, I'm going to absolutely obliterate these noobs, and I'm going to put on an ass whooping that's no one's ever seen before in the Sim space. 20-hour days for 5 weeks straight. But that didn't show my dedication and my resilience and everything like that.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Trying to get a little weight for the trucks.
It wasn't actually even skill, because I didn't play with skill back then. I played with I really didn't need to play with skill because the people we were playing against were so inefficient. It was mainly just for show. How many views you have then versus now? Like viewers? Season 1, I think I maybe had 2,000, maybe 3,000 subscribers. I peaked at 6,000 subscribers playing GMS, and 3 years ago I was still playing GMS. And then all of a sudden Out of Ore came out and I started playing Out of Ore, and I doubled my subscriber base in literally 6 months. Doubled it. Doubled. All that work it took me 5.5 years of playing that game, and I doubled my subscriber count because I started making better content playing Out of Ore.
In no way, Cruz.
So, I don't know. Like I said, like it's over 85% of my viewership is from Out of Ore now. I can't do what I wanted to do with Gold Rush because the game was so limiting. This game allows me to open my creativity and dedication and grind and do these mega awesome crazy projects, right? You can't do that in that game. Guess was a better choice then? Yeah, for sure. I mean, for one, look how many cool people we've been able to meet and play with, right? Over this, especially this last year, right?
You're welcome.
Better game, better concept? Yeah, I think so. And I really love the fact that Christian went into detail of this podcast about their lack of wanting corporate sponsorship help with a publisher. That they don't want to be controlled for money. They want to do it on their own. And they want to still be kind of fan guided, right? So that's what brings me here. That's where I feel like I need to be. And my whole goal, just to keep it plain and clear with you guys, is my whole goal is to get the game to the point where a big content creator replaces me. A big one. Not some dude botting, playing with double joysticks, you know. None of that garbage. We all know what's up with that crap.
W's.
We all know that's fake news. Garbage.
Wait.
Now, sorry, no offense to quad thumbs or hugs. They're just not big enough. They're not even anywhere close. We're talking big content creators. People that can bring 400,000 or 500,000 views in the matter of days in a video. Those guys, no.
So it was just grabbing me rewards.
Sadly, none of us small content creators will be able to do what the devs need. They need big content creators. Sadly, it's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Like, we need Real Civil Engineer and those guys to play the game again, to make them sell a lot of copies and people to take a look at the game again. We're all small content creators. Like, Quad and all those guys, we are. It's just the way it is. Sorry. YouTube doesn't put us in front of enough people to make us big content creators. It's just a fact. Look at the numbers and the statistics, right? Oh, I'm a small channel, dude. YouTube don't even know I exist. Trust me, I know. Any channel under 500, we were talking about this earlier. Any channel under 500K, man, they don't even know you're even a blip on their radar. None. Oh, absolutely, man. Doesn't mean you can't love channels that are small, right? See, YouTube doesn't know the difference between someone that's a 1 subscriber channel and someone that's got 50,000. You're still just a blip, right? So, to the viewers, you matter. Absolutely. I'm not saying that by any means.
You back up and come towards the wall a little bit. I can feel you a little bit better there. There we go.
Yeah, it's just, you know, I mean, look at GMS just had someone with 1.5 million subscribers. They didn't get hardly any crap. They didn't get any crap. Their views, I pull better views than that. The guy's got like 1.3 million subscribers. Sorry to say, but holy crap, dude. I ratio that crap, and I'm small. I'm a dot compared to 1.3 million, right? Like, pfft. They need someone that can pull 400,000 views on a video and make 5 or 6 videos in a week and stick out 2.5 to 3 million views in less than a month. And they need multiple of those creators that can do that. So yes, we're talking about Dre. Yes, we're talking about Real Civil Engineer. Let's game it out. Those are the people I'm talking about, right? Those are the big fish. Like I will humble myself more than enough to know my place in the ecosystem. Right? There's no delusions of where I stand. Right? I'm gonna have to drop a save, but I'm gonna have to move out of the path here because these guys won't be able to dump.
I don't know if I can fill you or not there, Christian. And try it.
Yeah, these are niche games. They are, but they can still get a bigger place. I mean, look at Farm Sim. It does take time. Farm Sim's like at the top of the niche category, right? For this sim genre. Mining's even more of a niche thing, which is crazy, right? To think about.
Rolling out, safe time.
How about Ryan? You knock this a little bit down. And he's back here.
I mean, let's be honest, statistics-wise. Squirrel played the game. He's a big content creator. Raptor played the same week, and I played the same week. I ratioed them both in views. We need bigger, boys. Sorry. No offense or anything to them. They got ratioed.
And the reason they don't want to play with me like Split is because he'll steal their viewers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look how many you got. Look how many you got from him.
Yeah.
2 out of 4.
Yeah.
Bunch.
And that's no offense to them. Those guys are hard workers, right? They are.
Oh, absolutely.
Right? Those guys hustle, man. They're hard workers. They definitely work harder at it than I do. Right? All day, every day. You know, they definitely do. They just can't bring those views instantly, right? They just can't. Not like Josh and those guys, you know? Like, they just can't. Like, Let's Game It Out and all those guys. Yeah, Jeff, the big guys, they bring the views, man.
Game It Out tends to do one-offs, though.
Even though a one-off at 2.5 million views in a couple weeks would make the trickle effect hit every content creator massively, right? That's just what those guys bring to the table, even for a small niche thing. Like, let me put it this way. When this game first hit, it was in the most horrible state that it could ever be in. There was literally 20 people playing the game. So this is the funniest thing, statistics-wise. I was streaming the game, right? I had pretty much everybody that was playing the game watching. A whole whopping 5. But I had like what, 150, 200 viewers. Every time I put a video out, and I did one every day or even two a day, I would normally only ever get about 1,000 views per video. I would post a video and immediately it would go up to 13,000 because Civil Engineer and Dre played it. All those viewers came piling into me. That is what happens when those big guys do that, right? They didn't give the audience what they needed because they weren't going to, but they moved so many more things, right? How about how many play Out of War now? Now there's, on average, I think it's over 1,000 all day long. So it's crazy what they did. I mean, majority of my subscribers came from those guys, right? Like, a lot of them. A lot of you guys watch Dre. A lot of you guys watch Raptor. A lot of you guys watch, Let's Game It Out. Or not, those guys, or Civil Engineer.
Good to join.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need a loader cleaning this wall face up here.
Okay.
That's and I'm saying this because it's good stuff, right? It's good. It's healthy ecosystem, right? That's what the game needs. The game needs the healthy ecosystem of players that are either going to play it long term, like myself, and make their channels about it, or it needs big content creators that are going to play it, big boys that are going to play it a couple times and bring millions and millions and millions of views, right? And then it needs the smaller channels like myself to play it periodically, but maybe they don't stream it all the time. Maybe they do a couple streams here and there, and they bring in, a couple 100,000 views on their series. The ecosystem all has a special place. Yeah, but Quantum is like, no offense, like I was saying, he's small. He's a small channel, right? Like, just like me, I'm a small channel.
YouTube actually recommended you just have the random on mine.
That's because he dominates the algorithm.
I will agree with that.
I mean, I tried to collab with Raptor and Squirrel, but they didn't want nothing to do with it. Raptor said it flat out on his stream. He goes, if I stream with Split, I'm just going to stand here looking like a dum-dum because he's a pro. And I'm happy just playing like a potato.
And the people need to see people play like potatoes too.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
I mean, that's part of the thing. There's nothing wrong with it.
Split, I'm actually going to bail out for the night.
Of course, they don't want to seem incompetent. I wouldn't do that. As I would not do that. That's where you have to have faith in other creators, especially someone that's more versed in a game, to know that I would add value to their content. I guess they just don't see that what I do is value, or would be able to bring value to their stream. And that's okay. I don't think I've earned that, to be honest. Just from my heart, I don't think I've earned that. From those big content creators. I still feel like I have a lot more to do. Because if they did, they'd be inviting me in, right? So instead of, kind of pushing me away. There has been content creators where I have turned their offer down because I just want to be a fan and watch them play. That's not to say not all of them, right?
I vote storyboards, Split.
The only problem with small content creators collabing is it's just a fight to do whoever's going to do their content. Is what it is. That's what's difficult about small content creators collabing when it comes to these games where the projects are epic over a long period of time. It's always everybody trying to be the alpha, right? Sorry, what was that?
I said I vote we do a story.
Story? What?
Yeah, like write out a story and have several people act it out.
Already in the progress, my friend. Just takes a long time to get it, and I need certain content things to be made.
Fair point.
Already there.
Y'all have a good night. I'm out.
Take it easy, Thomas.
All right, Thomas.
Is there any way to watch this without those black boxes on the side? Then you must be watching on vertical, my friend. And you can always watch on the horizontal, or you can watch on Twitch. The link for the normal stream is on the top of the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is better, he says. Let's go. See, with this type of game, though, the problem is that the content is so long and drawn out. It's not epic enough for those big guys to come in and do their meme content, right? That's why I've been kind of advocating to Christian that they need to put in some creator tools for those bigger guys to be enticed to come in and do their funny meme content, right? It's hard to say, though. I mean, he might have to throw some money their way a little bit, you know, to get it's advertising's advertising. It costs money, right? Like, oh no, yeah, those channels can, no, yeah, no, I'm not gonna change what I do just because I don't have 1 million subs yet. No, I would rather have the channel I have now and be able to get to know you guys than have 1 million subscribers. That's worth more to me.
You're welcome. Here you go. I was just running this until.
Subscribers and views to me personally don't mean crap if I can't come into my own community and know you guys, right? That's why one of the biggest things, and I've said this for years, if you've watched me for years, the worst day is going to be where I have to withdraw from my own community because it becomes so crazy like those big content creators have had to do. That'll be one of the worst, and I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. Right? Because it does happen. It's inevitable. With every big, giant content creator that gets big, you have to pull away from your community and run it like those faceless communities do. And you guys all know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Right? I don't know. If that time comes, how am I going to react to it? I don't know. Just I have no clue. The only thing I can say is hopefully I make the right decision if that opportunity does hit, right? And, yeah, 3 years, baby. Oh, yeah, Dan. I don't know. I don't know everything.
1 more month, baby. 3 years.
3 years? We'll play Out of War series. That's kind of what this is, but we kind of just chill and chat while it happens. No, it's kind of, I don't know. Role-playing Out of War is a long thing. So I am scripting out a short Let's Play role-play series but I'm waiting for certain things to come that I can't discuss. So it's been on the back burner now for about a year and some change. Yeah, I don't know. Just no clue. No one has the answers to any of this, even the big guys. You know, even the big guys don't have the answer. Right? You talk to some of those guys, which I have, and they're just as clueless every day as everybody else, except for the gravity of the internet and algorithm is in their favor because they've earned it. That's one thing that we all know, is they put the time in. Whether you like their content or you don't, they've put the time in. They've built their viewership. They've built the demographics. They've built all of it. You know what I mean? So of course they get it, right? And that's why for me, it's like I look at those guys as, yes, those guys work extremely hard. They've honed their craft. They deserve it, right? So
for me, I can always look at Raptor. He's not my cup of tea, but the dude puts in the hours every day.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people are like, oh, I effing hate that guy. And it's like, why? Like, I can understand. If you don't like his content, that's one thing, right? Just like people don't like my content. It's for me, it's the work ethic, you know, of how much time they put in, right? Like, try to get it. You won't be able to load me then. You're kind of eating at the wall face. Hear me out. There's this forest in Japan. Dude, I knew I had my opportunity when I was in the hospital to go viral. I should have done it and just got buck naked and ran away from those security guards, dude, and let them tase me in the parking lot while I was streaming it. I knew it. I lost my opportunity, chat. We lost the opportunity, boys.
Tried to get him to do it, but he wouldn't.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, what started this whole discussion about this is, when it comes back to it, is the game, they don't have the money to spend $200,000 in advertising and, you know, they run, you know, put up a YouTube short and boost it for, you know, $15,000 like GMS does, or put up a TikTok and boost it for $10,000. They don't have that, guys. Like, Out of War doesn't have that. They don't have the capital for that, right? So it's like, you know, the fact that they're competing is honestly great to see. What's up, Chris? That's good to see, man. That like, to go, you know, full back right to the back at the beginning where this discussion started. That honestly makes me happy. And it's nice to see a bunch of other people playing the game, like Quad and all these other guys, right? Like everybody putting up little series like Kerbo, you know, and all those dudes, right? It's really good to see. It's good to see the little mid-range streamers and content creators play the game. Every little bit helps, like Splitsy and I think, what was his name? Splitsy? And what's the other guy's name that he plays with? Oh, I pooped on the floor right there. Yeah, that spot sucks. I mean, them playing, that was when I was in the hospital. That's, you know, I mean, pretty much they were the only ones really playing the game when I was in the hospital. That, and I think Velcro was on like a normal basis. What's up, Jeb? Competition can sometimes bring the best out of people. Absolutely.
I think it helps you get enough ahead there, Velcro.
I mean, I think my personal opinion is I don't think GMSs can be enough for the mining enthusiasts. GMS 2. I think Out of Ore will always take that top spot. It's just Out of Ore has a risky future, I would say. I think that'd be a fair assessment. Because they're so indie, right? They're actually true indie devs. They're not like indie devs in disguise with, you know, $300+ million publisher calling themselves indie devs, right? Like, now I want to see both splits do a collab. Well, coming up here soon, I will have the ability to have other content creators on and stream it with multi-views and things like that, right? So I have not said exactly, but this channel will be running almost 24/7. There will be some type of mining always on this channel, whether I'm streaming or you're just watching the mine site work. There will be eventually that, you know, it's going to take some time to grow, right? But Splitintwo Mining TV is coming. You have to make sure you wake up early to stream with him. Oh, the other splits? He's Australian, right? I think I heard the accent. They're from Australia. No, they seem like cool dudes. They asked if I wanted to come in. I was just enjoying the content. I was still recovering and things like that, right? So what time does he normally stream? Like, because typically I think most Australians, when I stream, it's like early for them. Like early morning, like 5 in the morning. Is Dopey aware of this, that you have a twin? Very more successful twin. I don't know, she might be into that Australian accent though, I don't know.
Wasn't there an Australian band called Split Ends?
No clue.
I wonder if that's where his name comes from.
Morning's relevant to where you live in the world. That doesn't help me. Help me? What's up, Jesse? You'd have to look up the time difference between Pacific Standard Time and that for me, if you could. That, I mean, was Out of War very successful on their channel? Ugh, this pad needs to be fixed, Grumpy. I need to fix this. I'm gonna do a temp fix. Thing keeps pooping.
Australia right now is 12:35.
I'm just gonna block mesh some blocks in here. We can still drive over them, but I'm getting sick and tired of this thing building up, so. Give me a second here. Hopefully that stops it. I come on at 8 p.m. GMT, and he starts... Yeah, so it's 6:30. Yeah, that's what Shane was saying. Shane was like, whenever you start at like 10 o'clock your time, it's like 4 in the morning for me. Oh, they would line up. It would be his early morning, my mid afternoon next day though for him though. I don't know. It's I mean, how did their series go? I mean, was it good for them? Do you guys think it would be successful? Like their I'm just mainly just curious to see if they. I didn't get to watch all of it. Did they really enjoy the series? Did it go over good with their fans? Like, or I mean, obviously they're not playing it right now, so they're playing. But then didn't Space Engineers just get a big giant thing? So that's like their main game, right? I don't know nothing about. I don't wander out into the universe anymore. Figure if you don't know, ask questions, right? Somebody's bound to know something, right? Go Army. Thank you much for the follow. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they seem like cool dudes. They seemed like they were having fun. So I was watching, right? I honestly, watching them made me really happy for not only them, but Out of War, because they seemed like they were genuinely having a good time playing the game. They weren't sitting there trying to rip it apart just to rip it apart to get views and hate bash it and things like that. They knew there was bugs, but they were playing with it and having fun. So for me, that put a smile on my face, and I enjoyed it. Oh, cool. So they are playing it. Are they still playing it regularly, I guess? Yeah. That's good. It's good to see. Good to see. I mean, or Out of War's just ran its course and it's not going to get any bigger, right? Like, oh well. Who is mostly testing out dirt visits? I mean, testing out dirt visuals? That's the devs right now. They're just trying to figure out what they want to do with them. Like, I mean, honestly, we didn't even really get to test any of that stuff. They just put it out. Like, we didn't even know they were launching the update, or they just, here you go. It's going out to beta. We didn't even know that they were putting out the ore sorter. They just, here you go.
Last fucking guys, I'm full.
No clue.
Christian, can you come to us on the end?
Yep.
Thank you.
Watch out, Welker.
At least until they release the code for so others can mod it. If they release the code, then people are just going to steal it. That's not... Then it's definitely the death for the game.
Not much chance of modding be able to change how the dirt physics works and stuff.
Yeah, no. You'll be able to make vehicles and stuff like that from what they said they're going to allow. I don't think modding's gonna save this game or make it better. I mean, it'll give players more things to play with, but not anything more than just something that looks a little visually different. The developers allow them within a set amount of parameters to change, like, vehicles and things like that. They don't give them the full codes and let them just have at their game. That's not how that works. Even Giants, they don't allow that. But then again, Giants doesn't have anything really proprietary for anybody to steal, because everything's so basic when it comes to Giants in the scripting, right? So that's why everybody tries to rip them off, but fails. And I think all that Christian said that they were going to all Christian said that they were going to allow people to do is create vehicles out of the archetypes that they're going to be releasing. So, like excavator, loader, things like that, right? But that's all they've really said. They haven't elaborated much on that, really. I mean, just like people said that Out of War is going to have 10,000 people playing when they do multiplayer. It's always just another reason why and another excuse. I don't think so. I don't believe so. I think if that many people were going to play the game and love it, they were going to play and love it. I think there's other fundamental things that need to be changed to make the game appeal to a wider market. That's how you're going to see a lot of players play. Then you hook them in on the little things that like we love, right? Modding's not going to do that. It's not going to make it feel better where they're not allowed to change. Sure, there'll be a butt ton of new vehicles and like branded equipment, but that's not going to make players stay if the general core concept and gameplay is ass, right? Not saying it's like, you know what I mean though? Like, you still have to have a good foundation to put mods and play with mods. Like, could you imagine if Farm Sim was just absolutely gutter trash? And but yet they can mod on it. It'd be the same thing, right? Good morning, Squigs. Only time will tell, though.
Yeah, I think we're starting to go downhill there. Right.
Yeah, I would like to be able to go to Mars and use heavy equipment. No, I don't know.
So in other words, they just need a map that has a red thing with no trees on it. You can dig around on. You can say you're on Mars.
Yeah.
There you
Space
go.
shuttle's confirmed. Remember?
Game made. Oh, they can change this. They can change the jumpsuits to spacesuits.
Yeah. And I mean, the baggers were supposed to bring in 10,000 players. Where's 10,000 players at? Now it's the game doesn't have dedicated servers, so I'm not gonna play the game. The game's not fun because it doesn't have dedicated. It's always some excuse. So they really need to market towards people that just want to play, and not cater to the people that would only play an extra handful of hours anyways if they had what they wanted.
I think they want.
They think they know what they want, I guess. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. So I'm still wanting to go to Mars, put a cell phone tower. The leveling system is only the tip of the iceberg right now. So if you don't know, let me just sum it down for you real quick. Sum it down. Everything that we have in the game right now, by the time this game hits version 1, will be completely different and more polished. Right now, we're in the baby steps, right? So they have to learn how to make a mechanic before they can polish a mechanic to its end state. Nothing in this game right now is at its final version. I guess that's the easiest way I can explain it to you guys. That's the easiest way I can explain it to you guys. Everything that we have right now is in its baby steps. Yeah. Like, so. How often do people gift memberships? Chat.
Really often.
Pretty often, considering Solar Rifle today did 120 on the last day of our payment period on YouTube, because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Crazy. If you aren't getting one, it's probably because you have a branded account or you don't have your gifteds turned on to allow gifts to you. What's up, Taylor? Thank you much for that sub. So, like right now, they're just trying to learn to be devs, right? And everybody's wanting a polished, working, perfect game. That's not what you're gonna get. So lower your expectations. And I'm not saying that because I'm like trying to like, ooh, the devs need all this help. We need you to hold their hand. No. No. It's just that they're not experts in their field. They're learning to build a game in front of all of us, right? You know? I mean, it's... And man, they get a lot of... They get hammered on, right? So, like I said yesterday, I choose to be neutral when it comes to their development. Because they need to learn and do all those things like that, right?
I'm going to say good evening. It's been about 6 hours. I'm going to get off now.
Take it easy, man.
Take
it easy, Oswin.
See you guys later.
Peace out.
It's like Kittens in Space. Yeah, I mean, you either have a huge investment into a game and you build it and it's done, or you trickle feed it, right? The early access type of stuff. Hey, Chris, thank you much for that super chat, brother. Appreciate that, man. How much did Adobe make this month in donations? Everything. You think I get paid? What do you...
The wife always gets paid, bro.
Dude, I don't make anything. What are you guys talking about? Do you think I get paid around here?
Why do you think he's gonna have to starve himself tomorrow?
Dude, yeah, that's why I gotta do a 24-hour fast, guys, because she won't even feed me right now. She said I didn't work enough this month. Yeah, I'll drop a save after.
You can tell by the stuff that the cats get fed first.
Yeah, man. Gotta bounce, brother. Take it easy, Twisted. This is how I get paid. I'm allowed to game. Yeah. That's why you guys know I'm so hostile all the time. I get paid and moving dirt. Hurry up, noob. I gotta drop a save. Thomas is gonna come in here and beat me up. Hey, like, you guys really think I have time to go spend money? You guys are funny. I'm either here or I'm working here at my normal job from here, which I have to go back to in April, but that won't change anything. It's only 3 months. I have 3 months worth of training. They're limited it to 500 people, and I'll do that training schedule. Then I'll be right back to my thing. But it's not going to affect my streaming or anything like that. So that's one really good thing about actually that happened with my health is that my work changed everything to help me make life a little easier. So that way I could help them and run the program and things like that. So that was a blessing in disguise on that one, boys. I'm actually technically on medical leave, but I'm still working from home. So that's why I wake up at 4 in the morning. Wake up at 4 in the morning. I work till about 7-ish. I know, right? Whew, gruesome. And then typically I go to the pool, and then I'll come back and I'll stream and go about an hour, maybe a little later, and so you guys are all done and don't play no more. Then spend some time with the rest of my wife or finish what I gotta do, hang out with you guys, and go to sleep early so I can get up.
Wait, you get to sleep?
Try.
Okay, I was just making sure there, boss.
Try. I mean, I try. Do swimming for exercise. Already ahead. If I go to the pool / sauna / I go about 3 to 5 times a week now. That is my rest and relaxation from the world, is that the sauna and the hot tub almost every morning. And steam room. Dealing with you guys is my job itself. It's true. That's true. I didn't know you worked at the pool? I don't work at the pool. Oh, worked out in the pool. I was like, I don't work at... Wait, what? I don't work at a pool. No, I'm not actually allowed to work out. At the moment with my medical condition, they want me to wait. So that's why I'm doing this test tomorrow. So I got to fast for 24 hours. Then I have to go in and get a tissue sample taken and a couple other things done. And things like that, right? So they want to see how everything's recovering after I literally torched my body for 2 years of working myself to death. How old am I? 41. So I could be your PR guy. Hear me out. Hot tub stream. I would have to pay people to watch. Nobody wants to see butterbean mixed with slosh from the Goonies in a hot tub, all right? And maybe some of you weirdo, but you know.
That's why you hire all the models. You just sit in the tub with you, right?
Listen, before this was even a thing, I told Dopey 10 years ago, I want to start an org where I hire girls to be e-girls before e-girls were even a thing. And she told me absolutely not. We would be multi-millionaires right now. I was like, I'll get an office. I'll set up all their things. They can show up to work, stream every day. You know?
I'll do it.
You'll be an e-girl?
You're going to be an e-girl?
I don't care, man. I'll go topless for you, man, if you want. No problem. I'm good to go.
He's already got his foot model.
That?
We had some plans, but no. Moved some dirt today. We're almost at about 5 million so far. Not bad work, guys, today. Put some hustle in.
15 million, you mean?
Yeah, 15 million. What did I say?
Wow.
Yeah, we only made 5 million. Pick up the pace, noobs. Oops, add 10 to that. I'll brainstorm some more ideas. It's just a mammoth bench, you know? Double cut.
I'm just impressed at how much we've moved today.
Yeah. If the bench was half the height, we would have cut through this already in no time flat.
If the bench was half the height, I think we'd move twice the amount of material.
Yeah, we're just faster. This slows us down, actually. Nope, you're 100% wrong, Hellboy. She's about the money. She pimps me out, dude. She literally sells me to you guys on the weekends. What are you talking about? She's not about the money, bro. If I was going to end the stream right now and somebody offered her $50 for me to keep going for another hour, she would take it. And be like, she'd look at me and go, "You're going another hour." And then in another hour, she'd be like, "Who's coughing up the next $50?" I could be like, "Babe, I'm tired, man. My butt cheeks hurt from sitting here for so long." Nope. No, we're not going to support that. That's bad behavior to get into, Chris. Hey, Johnny, thank you much, man. Depends on the person.
Just get some energy drinks. You'll be fine.
You going downhill there, Ryu? You digging a tunnel all of a sudden?
He already quit the motor once, so because he was tired of. And we needed somebody to do it, and he did it. He's doing it, so.
He's like, "I think I'm digging a tunnel."
I can yell at him tomorrow.
The angle of the dangle over there is looking pretty rough, bro. Reasonable.
What else is here, Zoomy?
Four half squigs.
What you'd call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down.
Damn it! I should have not opened my mouth right now. I need to go dinner tonight. I gotta eat. I gotta eat tonight, man. They're all good to eat. Hear me out. Split coin. We're not doing the Hawk 2 girl coin, okay? We're not doing nothing like that around here. Half an hour? Okay, we can do a half an hour. I think. It's only 6 o'clock right now. Thank you much for that, Squigs. You only stream on YouTube? No, I stream on Twitch and YouTube vertical. Bye. Bye, what? Kicking off their dirt? I don't know about that, Hellboy. I don't know, man. I think she'd take the kitties and run, man. I'd be sitting here going, man. I mean, you know, all these guys keep sitting here saying I make $40,000 a month. All these other little streamers keep saying I make like 40K a month, and you shouldn't donate to me and stuff like that. I think she would. I think that's the only reason why she stays with me now. Damn bum. And I wish I made $40,000 a month. Holy cow!
Thanks.
If I made $40,000 a month doing this, I'd be doing a little bit more than just playing Out of War, you think? Right? Like,
Playing Out of War from the hot tub.
nah, we haven't gotten snow up here yet. Hey, boss, dude, thank you much for that follow as well, man. You asked the Midwest part of the United States. You got snow for this Thanksgiving? Yeah, Midwest got hammered, right? No, we haven't got no snow here. Hopped over from YouTube to here. Ooh, no, I'm just kidding.
Like I said earlier, Split, all your weather came down to Texas.
We don't have bad weather this time of year, and we live in like a little colder version of like California, man. Colder, it's like the cold California. Just more rain. We don't get that much cold. You guys keep thinking I have like live in an igloo or something over here, bro. I live on the Pacific Ocean, right north of Washington. It's warm. I wear shorts all year round. I got my window wide open. I'm sitting here in my boxers, and I'm still hot.
Well, to be fair, that 70-degree weather in Texas is cold is a true fact.
I live in a rainforest. It's true. I might as well be a Wookiee.
Might have to take 5 there a minute, Grumpy.
Ooh, I need to move out of the way 1 second here. There's a whole bunch of boogies right there. So do you have baggers? Yeah, we have baggers, but we put them away because they slow us down. What's up, girl? Huh? There for a little bit? Staring at the computer was hurting your eyeballs? Tell me about it. We move more material by running our traditional excavator bench clearing, and the baggers are very slow left to right. They're very efficient when you're running them with belts, but we're not allowed to run with belts on the save, so we're not allowed. Yeah, you think of that then. This whole save has been done without using belt mining or nukes or anything like that. The whole thing. 700 hours. Crazy, right? Here, I'm just gonna adjust a little bit because it's like I think you were gonna dump. That is a lot of dirt. Doesn't mean anything to you? Okay, I gotcha.
How's it going?
There's a lot of dirt over here, and there's this dirt. It's fun to move. It's good. Yeah, there you go. Brief explanation of running dirt. Yeah.
Dang old man, that's just in dirt. You gotta move.
Likewise, then, old man, we got down home here, move this thing, and you're cracking a beer, and you gotta move some dirt. Yeah. Why no belts? Because chat wouldn't let us run belts.
I'd like to see a suffer split.
That is the save when the devs added the ability to track hours. If you go look at the playlist and you count all the hours for every episode, it's about 700. We never play this off stream. Everything has been dug on stream. We've not done one digging session off stream. So you can literally watch everything to make sure that we haven't cheated. There's not one part that's been done off stream.
Plus, we move more dirt than the belts.
No, we don't move more than the belts, but it's just it made it more
fun.
It made it more unique, and it made it more of a challenge, and it made it more epic. I mean, we have one of the biggest mines in the whole game, and we've done it all by hauling it out and not using gimmicks or nukes or anything like that.
Yeah. In a year's time, could you imagine this map progressing this far?
Yeah, no. Yeah, we're like at 7,000 combined man hours. Yeah, it's one of the biggest in the game out of all the players. I think we have the biggest naturally mined pit without using belts and stuff like that and nukes, and we're the only ones that can prove it. Well, I mean, yeah, we're the only ones that can prove it because nothing's ever been mined off stream. Everything's been on stream, and the playlist is sitting there in its entirety, so. Hey, what's up, Mad? Yeah, it's a lot of material, man. A lot. Yeah, I do believe we have the biggest naturally formed mine through like hardcore / RP rules. Oof, this ground is brutal. I think it's drone time. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see the drone? Well, the thing is this pit right here and the side of the mountain that we already kind of took down right here, from here all the way down to that ring right down there that I'm kind of pointing at with the drone, is we mined it out with small equipment, 500 excavators and small haul trucks and small loaders. We weren't allowed to use the big equipment until later. Once chat was like, oh wait, you guys are just going to keep digging and expand this thing even bigger. Yes. And they were like, okay, then we want to see you work with the biggest equipment. But then we started using the bigger equipment, bigger haul trucks, the bigger excavators. And then we finished this pit. This one goes around 140 meters deep. Then we filled a bunch of it in with the water blocks to kind of make, like a flooded quarry. And then we put this one in over here, which is 220 meters deep. This took about 400 hours. To go from the bottom of that pit at the deepest part, to drive all the way up that road over here, dump in the plant, and then drive down this pit, and then pop out this tunnel over here to then drive down this, was 13 minutes for one truckload. One. Just one. So we put in a lot of work for one truckload, and that's what makes this save special. Is we don't just move the wash plant to make it easier for us. Keep it where it's at, and then we run. So the funniest thing is see where the wash plant's sitting now? That's where they've been sitting on this pad here. There was one, two. And then there was the first original plant was up on that pad. That's why we paid a little respect to it and put the new big boy up there. So we could open up this whole new area over here. And then we were like, well, why don't we just go bigger? Why not? Let's just see how much we're doing. Who cares? Let's go more. Why not? So once that all gets stripped out over there, we get down a whole nother layer, and everything comes down to the layer that Wasey's sitting on down there where that pad is, and it all gets lasered out and benched out. And all that over there and all this gets merged, right? All that gets merged. This plant, when we start to sweep this way, this plant will be moved up to its new location and final resting place up on that pad. That's up there where Genghis is going past right now. So what we're doing is we're widening the whole pit, right? So we're widening the whole thing in what we're calling season 2 of Mine Rescue. We're in season 2 now. And we're going to rip the whole thing out, and we're going to try to center the bottom of the pit over in the center, right? So it gets ringed down into the pit. And we're going to be, if we can accomplish that under the full radius of this mine, we'll be going into season 3 of Mine Rescue, where we're going to take the whole perimeter, all this tree line, all the way up to the mountain peak right here, and we're going to turn all of that and slope it down into the valley and kind of do like a teardrop shape around, but we're going to leave the town right there, so we're going to kind of swoop in around it like that, and we're going to make that the whole thing. So and go down even further. So, and we're still going to be hauling all of our freaking pay, because why? We're absolutely mental. And I think the chat is kind of settled roughly on a parameter for us, because we have a lot of play parameters. The play parameter with the belts is that hauling of the pay, we're never allowed to really make the belts longer than 8 sections at a time. That's about it. That's all they really, 8 to 10 sections. That's it. 8 to 10 belts snapped together. That's about as much as we can use for belts. Right? So they're not even worth using at that rate. So chat was completely greedy on that one. Which is okay. We've managed to do a crazy task with not having belts anyways. But chat is trying to chat's saying that it's going to be okay to like build pre-sorting stations as we get deeper into the mine, because if that's 220 meters deep and that took us 13 minutes round trip to get there and back, by the time this pit gets 500 meters deep, that haul truck time could be over half an hour to get there and back. Right? So chat is kind of, with discussions and talking about it over the last 2 weeks, chat's kind of come to the conclusion that it's okay if we build little pre-sorting wash plants, so the haul truck time, when it reaches 8 minutes, we can do pre-sorting, but we still have to haul all the main material bulk up to the top. But if we pre-sort it, we can pre-sort certain things out so the trucks get filled with only the purest material. And so I did that in my old save on season 3. And so I kind of figured maybe suggest it on this one, because 30-minute haul truck time means this save's going to turn to a grinding haul. We've done most of that pit and that pit with 8 players. But now there's an increased player cap, and this save was actually technically broken. We couldn't dig on it anymore. But now we're able to dig on it because Unreal did some changes and stuff like that. So it's allowed us to come in here and play on it like it never broke. And now we did all of this, and we're moving all this, and yeah, so we auto sell off all of our dirt, so that way we know how much dirt we moved. We take that number, we put it into our spreadsheets. Yeah, there we go. So that's the data from the mine in total. This whole save in total. We've actually cataloged everything that we've mined here. Everything. Everything that we've mined, we've written down. And we put it into our sheets. And then we're able to calculate how many trucks that we've ran. And those are measured to 400 haul trucks. And how many cubic yards we've moved. Right? So that's kind of special. Right? Like, that's kind of crazy. And we also can do it how many trucks we run in a day. So today is looking like it's probably going to be about a 450, maybe 500 truck day today. But we did have about, what, a 3-minute haul truck time today, roughly. So it's gonna get lower the further we get away from the plant and the longer the haul truck time goes. So the last time we streamed yesterday, we did 360 trucks at 59 per hour. That's why we're called the Dirt Nerds. We throw down. When are you going to be taking down that that bridge in between? That bridge will be getting taken down when we get to the layer that's on that right there and we blow through it, right? So we're going to be taking these down layer at a time. So we have to tackle the layers that they're on at the time of the layer. So the layer it's going to be quick, but we got to get all this overburden off of everything. You guys see how fast we run when we have 16 players. And like these benches down here, we moved a ridiculous amount of material that one day. It was like 700, it's almost 700 trucks. It was insane. But then again, they only had to go from here to here. Bloop, 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 right? Like that's like less than 30 seconds. Like a minute at most. No, we don't want to, there's this, we need these areas here, and this wasn't planned. This was not a planned expansion, by the way. This was a, let's go for broke. Right? This was a, let's go for broke. Let's push it even further. Let's push the game. Let's absolutely just open this thing up and make Season 2 absolutely mental. We have the players that want to play. We've been running anywhere between 10 to 16 players for the better part of like 5 to 6 hours every game, so couple times a week, maybe 8 hours we've been running, so it's a lot. It's a lot of people putting a lot of hours, and I'm really appreciative of their time. And thank you guys very much, whether you came in and just ran trucks or, you know, just chilling, hanging out. Finished for the day? Yeah, we're going to be wrapping it up here soon. I got to make dinner because I won't be able to eat that, so I cook Dopey some dinner. And but, yeah, with that being said, dudes, I will not, put on belts? No, we're not going to do belts. That not with everything that I just said, we're not going to all of a sudden just start cheesing things to make things easier. That would ruin everybody's hard work. So that's out of the question. We're not going to do anything like that. If we were going to cheese it, we would have cheesed it from the beginning by running a central belt system and things like that. Yeah, we don't want to do that. So yeah, we try to keep that. We call it integrity. We keep that integrity intact.
Be emptying trucks, or
yeah, let's go and start emptying trucks here and stuff like that. This is an unhealthy amount of effort. I am really impressed. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. No, it's been good. It's been good though. It's been fun. I'm really happy to be back here on this save. I really did fall in love with this save, man, and playing it with you guys. And it was a bummer when it all of a sudden we couldn't dig anymore and it kept fatal airing and because we hit the deform limit. But now being able to play on it again is just like it's like a sweet little place that we put so much fun and time into playing on it, and to be back here doing it again with even more players is, like I said, it's special, man. Fun. It's been good. But I will not be here. My next stream will be Wednesday. So I will not be streaming tomorrow, Monday, or Tuesday. So Mondays and Tuesdays are generally my day off. I have some health things that I have to take care of, some tests and things like that. I will be recording, so I will be putting out some videos next week as well as streaming. So yeah, I'll be hanging out in Discord from here to there when I'm not doing things around the house with Dopey and working on things and stuff like that. So if you guys want to come into Discord and do VIP members and you see us in there hanging out, don't be shy. Come hang out. Generally, we're talking about nerdy stuff like Star Wars, things like that. So if that's your type of thing, make sure you guys hit up Discord and everything. Boo, what? Dude, I gotta get some food, man. I gotta do this, man. My butt cheeks are hurting. Damn it, who that? The hell? Whatever. What the hell? These guys are tired. Pushed them too hard this week. No, it's been good though. It's been fun. Boo. Boo. Alright, I'll take this truck down there and dump it.
For the world, brother.
Yeah, we'll be streaming all the way through December like a ton. I need time to do what I have to do in many different aspects, and I think you guys know what I mean when I say that. All I can say. You know what I mean. Split's gotta cook, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Black dump truck down to the base.
Oh yeah, we can get them all parked up.
If it's empty, you can leave up wherever, honestly, but where are you going to run down? Either way.
Yeah, it's empty. They were just sitting there looking all purty.
Engagement. Efficiency. I had to do a temp slap in fix. I got so sick and tired of it. I didn't want to snap it in.
I figured I'd take a second and...
Never know. Never know. Yeah, I got work on, I'm working on the Dozer video. And I just take Mondays and Tuesdays off, so those are my days off from content that I spend with my wife and try to get some recording done. So, but tomorrow, like I said, I have I got to fast for 24 hours here tonight, and then I got a bunch of tests I got to get taken care of. So, Dopey wants to do Christmas lights and stuff like that, and decorate the house and stuff. So, yeah, nothing too crazy. You still do calls after stream? What do you mean?
No.
You still have Ben calls after stream? I mean, what?
Do we still hang out in Discord after stream? Yes.
Yeah.
Do I accept players after stream? No.
Sometimes.
Sometimes
we don't because it's just tired.
Tired or... one thing I don't like hearing after stream is split. What do you think of Gold Rush? And I'm just like,
What's
you want to hear me rage, bro? Yeah, no. We'll save those antics for streaming.
Alright. I guess it's down. Hit this and you hit your life save, I guess.
Hate your life save?
Last save. Should get it in.
What's you, mess? Gosh, dude. That's the fastest way for me to ignore you. I only do it on stream because some people enjoy the rants when I go all ballistic. It's just an act. I give two craps. Right. It's just the old part of the channel that comes out, and it's just filler. That's all it is. Hope you have a good night, Mud. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll just drop a save here. Jump so you can see.
I'm just watching all the vehicles.
See, I'll have to throw some paint on them or something like that this next week, and
Yeah.
maybe that's one thing we can ask Christian is if he can lower the damn how rusted they get, how fast they get rusted. You know, it's a little quick.
Yeah, I wasn't here at the beginning of the stream to throw paint on things, so.
Sometimes I get it done, sometimes I don't. Depends on things.
I think I put some paint on some of the haul trucks.
Isn't it good to rant sometimes? Yeah, I agree. I do. I like ranting. I have like the art of ranting down to like science, dude. Great. I mean, I used to get paid to rant on stream. People used to come in and give me $50 just to rant about their birthday sucking. I had no clue why it sucked. I just figured I'd just rant about something. Why not? The old good old days when someone would literally pay me to insult them. Like, what the hell happened to those days? That was so much more fun. Someone would come in the chat and be like, I'll give you $50 if you just rip my brother apart, dude. He's listening right now. Here it goes. Oh, streaming's changed. Streaming's changed. You need to hear him rant in Discord. That's just more swearing in Discord. All you're missing. Swear on. So.
But if you did get a gift of membership,
yeah,
you can link your Discord up with YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah,
Come say hi.
Yeah. Most of the time it's grumpy ranting in Discord nowadays, so.
Occasionally.
Alright though, dudes. I could literally sit here and be chatting forever, but I need to get up and get some my blood to my butt cheeks here. Yeah. They've been smashed like a pancake. Oh, brittle. All right, guys. Yep, I'll catch you guys on Wednesday, dudes. Thank you guys very much. Solar Rifle, dude, you are an absolute legend. W's in the chat for the 100. W's in the chat, dude. He hit 120 gifted by himself.
Oh shit, that's good, man.
That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. On the last stream day of the pay period for December. So thank you much for that big old fat Christmas present, as well as the beautiful beasts that helped out with the computer project as well. Much love to you guys. You guys are absolutely insane. And we'll catch you guys on Wednesday or on Discord, stuff like that. So keep an eye out. Hopefully I'll have that Dozer video posted sometime in the next few days. And maybe something else. Never know. Keep your notifications on. All right. Say goodbyes.
Night,
Night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. Ready? Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Get fucked.